Hello? The fuck? Oh my God. Okay, you can see me. Gee, what? What? Did you guys hear anything I said? Anything? Facepalm. I've just been sitting here this entire time talking. You didn't see anything? I was just talking. Oh my God, I just blew my hype early. It's worse than blowing a load early. Hello, welcome to the hottest mess on the internet. That would be me right now. Why? I played the intro song. At first I fumbled through the intro song. It didn't even play. Then I got it to play. Then I sat through it. Then I was talking here and I see somebody said, oh, I saw Shauna actually say, Becky's running a minute late. I hope she's okay. And I'm just like, she must be doing something wrong. No, bitch. It was me doing something wrong. Why? Okay. Let me try to bring my hype back. I was so hyped that I blew it all already. All right, I'm hyped. Do you know why I'm hyped today, guys? Because it is going to be a big show, a big ass show. So big ass, it'll be bigger than my own ass. So Keem decided to respond to everything most of what I talked about yesterday. I have not watched the live yet because I saved it so that I could have my reaction with you. Now, they're actually still live right now. I don't even think they ended. Did they end? They're still going, and it's 8:06. Yeah, they're still going. So obviously, since this is just happening right now, I don't have timestamps or anything yet. However, I am putting together a docket team, actually CC and Gemini. Oh, they just ended right when I said that. CC and Gemini are organizing that docket team for me. So because I'm doing reaction content like this, I wasn't planning on doing this for long, but if I continue, it'll go a lot faster if I have timestamps and clips. So if anybody is interested in joining the docket team, please message CC or Thick Gemini or myself on Discord, all right? And then we'll get you into the group for the docket, and then we could have timestamps rather than having to sit through the whole thing. So what we're gonna do though, since we don't have that for today, is we're just gonna watch from the beginning and skip through boring stuff, you know? But I believe he spent most of the stream talking about me, so there shouldn't be that much downtime. Are we ready to jump in? Are we ready? I could guess why they're still going live. They could have been waiting for you to go live. Oh, true. That's interesting. I know I'm everybody's content. Do you know yesterday I looked at Playboard and maybe they did some other weekend stream that got lumped in with it or something. But do you know that yesterday they made $3,000 talking about me? Keem monetized. They monetized my sexual assault for $3,000. Isn't that some fucking bullshit? Isn't that some fucking bullshit? So I don't remember if I said this already since I'm doing this for a second time. We're going to be covering my past SA experience, hopefully not in detail, with my ex Richie, since Keem keeps talking about it and I don't have a chance not to talk about it. Then we're going to cover everything else that they address. I'm just going to respond to it as we see. So we're going to jump in. Sir Joseph Pesci with 5 Becky Boop gifted memberships. Oh, that's the other that is the other big thing. Suffa Horse, you're back. Everybody, can we get some W's for Suffa Horse? It's always good to see somebody back. Now, what was I just saying? I forgot because I saw Suffa. Really? Right out of my head, just like that. All right, well, let's start reacting. Oh wait, Discord. The Discord is open again as of today. It is open. So if you join and get a membership at Zoe Gang level or above, Zoe Gang tier, the perk should have been approved so you guys could do that now. If you join Zoe Gang or above, you will be able to join the Discord. And if you just join at the lowest tier, Becky Gang, you'll have access to members only videos and stuff like that. But Discord comes at the second level, which I believe is $4.99. All right, it's not turned into glue. No glue, no gluten. Did they get the word gluten out of glue? Probably not. That was probably a dumb thought. All right, here we go. Let's move me down here. Ooh. Oh God, here we go with the bumbling around. Well, maybe I'll stay up there once they're on the screen.
Outwork everyone.
Yeah, okay. Put myself down here. And we're just gonna jump in from the beginning. Make myself a little smaller. So we're going to see some stuff that's not pertinent. I'm just going to try to skip through that as best I can. And we're going to watch at like 1.5 speed. I don't know about you guys. Whenever I watch this stuff back, I usually watch it at 2 speed. But here we go.
Right. Like that's my motto. And we try to be live as much as we possibly can. And that's part of the success. But, you know, a lot of it is just you guys supporting us. Like,
actually, you know what? Let me use the transcript and search for Becky. I also heard, I don't know if this is true. Maybe you guys can tell me in the chat. Is Savage back in the LCU? I don't know. I heard that. It sounds crazy to me. They said they talked about that this stream, but I haven't gotten to see yet. All right, let me. Oh, there's no transcript yet. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine.
Like that's it. You guys.
He's sleeping. You see him?
Buggy!
Put him on the show. I'll quit. You can cut me that check. Like, wow, that's a big deal. Jeez, promise you, I'm locked in.
That's her job to do that. She's not supposed to be interrupting or whatever. She's supposed to be
You told me that's my job too now.
No, talks over your fucking donations. Stop it.
Oh.
That's why I say that you're.
Wow, Boogie and Keem are going at it, huh? Jesus. Oh, let me get rid of the goals on here. I don't have goals for today. I should. I just didn't think of any. The goal, as always, is $500 for the stream. Hitting that not only allows me... Here, 2 seconds. Hitting the goal for the streams allows me not only to keep the entire network alive, but to do it at a proper pace, a slower pace, where I can actually hire and bring on the correct people so we don't have to deal with any more issues like the Roxys, the Savages, the Vixies. So... that's the goal for tonight is $500. I'm sure there's something I could do for it. I just haven't thought of it yet. Maybe you guys will have suggestions. And I'm not doing everything for every donation just because I don't want to interrupt the reaction too much.
Not locked in. You're not paying attention to chat. You're not paying attention when you get a fucking donation. You're not paying attention to anything at all.
Oh, am I talking over Dono?
Some people are picking.
Is driving publicly and showing everyone he's on his way to get fast food.
Oh my God.
www.
How far in does this start? Jeez. Don't bring on anyone from the LCU. Oh, absolutely. Never. Never. Charlie is asking, is Night Rider going to come on today? Originally, I had it planned for him to come on, and he's still on standby. If we have time, we'll talk about the situation with Night Rider. But because of how heavy the topics we're going to go into here are and how big they are, and that this just happened today, the Night Rider stuff might have to happen like tomorrow or another day. But either way, I told him if he wants 15 minutes or 30 minutes to even just hop on at any point and address the audience and just clarify things, of course I'll make time for him to do that. But as it is, today's stream is probably going to go over 2 hours. Great content. Oh my God. How is it that every single thing I've landed on has been absolute non-tent? Every place I've clicked.
Oh, well, no, this is, yeah, you're right. I'll pull right out of this drive-thru if he's...
I like, you know, the cow shit. That was funny. That was cute.
Would you like me to return to the house and finish the show?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Right, this must be the part with Savage. Is it? Tune into Lol Cow Chubby. I see a pirate ship. So I'm glad I at least heard about that, so I knew to look for it. Is there anything else here? Let's start right about here.
All right, guys, we have, let's get to our docket. We do have a bunch of news that we have to get to.
Finally.
There's all kinds of shit. We got stuff on Copper as well.
New stuff?
Yeah, first things first, Savage is making a return to the LCU. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the return of Savage.
Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the Purge. All other weapons on government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the Purge, shall not be harmed.
That's right, Lol Cow Chubby is...
Was that... Was this supposed to... Oh, I still have the goals on the screen, damn it. Is this supposed to build hype? Was that AI slop supposed to be exciting? Savage couldn't even be asked to take a picture or come on to announce that she's coming back? Suspicious. Also, shitty job.
10 have been granted immunity from the Purge, shall not be harmed.
That's right, Lol Cow Chubby is hosting an interview with former host of Lol Cow Milkers, Savage, on this Wednesday, 8/13. This Wednesday.
I'm so excited for that. That is going to be amazing. I miss Savage, but I understand why.
What did he say it was going to be an interview? Because I could swear Savage told me she would never, and that she told her people she would never, ever, 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 ever go back there over her dead body. Joe wouldn't let her. It would be disrespecting her marriage and disrespecting Joe for her to go back to the LCU. Do you remember the whole thing I said? Do you guys remember the entire thing I said about not wanting to pay Savage and Roxy because of fraud? Because of fraud? This is more proof of the collusion that's been going on all this fucking time. They were here as backstabbers. And now we're getting more and more proof. And they're stupid enough to keep doing it on 4K so it all gets caught. So if this goes to court, I have all the fucking evidence. This is so stupid. Simon Cowie, thank you so much for the $20. Hi, Becky and everyone in the BBU rules. Oh, I appreciate that so much. And Marijuana, I'm first Dono today. Yay, thank you. You just got the Dono started. Let me take a look. I just want to take a look at my TTS really quick and figure out why that's not working. Let me just update the link really quickly. This way, as I'm responding, it can just interrupt me so I don't miss anything. Log in. Give me 2 seconds, guys. There you go. My throat farts are keeping you company while I do it. I don't know why. Sometimes with Streamlabs. Why is it ask? Oh, God. All right. No, it's putting me through too many steps right now. Can't deal with that right now. Dang it. I don't know why with Streamlabs, the link just seems to stop working after a while. All right. We'll fix that for next time. Also, before I start this again, can we just talk about this?
She's not in the universe anymore.
What is this? What is this hair? Like, can you shaved your head. Can you commit with your big Lol Cow Live money to actually buying like a wig that doesn't look like it's part of a, what was it? My Little Pony? That's what this, it's like so plastic looking. I would almost believe it's hard and it doesn't move like a shell. Girth Brooks, oh, that's a funny name, with $2 says, Becky called this all out. Keem sucks. Fucking told you. Listen, this has been my thing. I've been a psychic since before I knew I was a psychic. And even without that, I've always been very good at just spotting patterns. I've been calling out Keem for over a decade. I see a lot of bullshit before most people do. Nathan, thank you for being a member of Boop Troops for 1 month. Membership not showing for Discord inside of membership perks. I am Boop Troops level. It's going to be... That's because it should carry all levels below it and above. And if for some reason it doesn't allow you to join, I saw that they have joins on the Discord paused until 9:21 p.m. And I don't know why that is, but if Cece's here, maybe she can help explain. Okay.
But I do miss whenever she was here. She brought a different type of energy for sure.
Well,
I love her.
She's a fan of Chubby, of Local Chubby, and I seen her in the chat one morning. She was in there, and I go, Savage, if you wanted to pop on this show as a guest, you could. And Angie and AMAC Talking Smack set it up, and now it's happening. So I like it, and I'm sure they're going to be talking, all about the Becky scenario, because, Becky allegedly is saying publicly that she's not going to pay Savage the like $2,000, $4,000 she owes. I don't know how much it is, but I know it's thousands. So
it's not thousands. It's barely over 1,000 to be precise. She did not make very much money. Roxy was the moneymaker. And that doesn't mean like together, Roxy and I were the money makers. Frankly, I do better without any of them. Brian Baker, thank you so much for gifting 1 membership. No joke, I make so much more money not having any other people on my network. When I created this network, I really did it because I knew there were so many supporters and so many of us had been wronged by Keem. I created the network to give people a place to go and to give them a chance. I didn't create it just so I make money. I created it because I wanted to make money and help the people around me. But I actually make more money with both of them gone. So there's that. More money, less headaches. It's just that I was trying to help people. That's all. Oh, and to address this too, while we're talking about pay, Roxy is not getting paid. Savage is not getting paid. That is because They are independent contractors under me, and independent contractors, according to the law, get paid wages less damages. However, they committed fraud by not disclosing their relationship with a former employer / competitor. That would be Keemstar. My phone is ringing. I can't get it right now, whoever's calling. Now that's going to distract me. Whoever's calling, can you hang up so I don't have to literally pause my stream to find the phone? Anyway, oh, they listened. Shit, now I can remember. Okay, good. So they're not getting paid because they both defrauded me, because they concealed the fact that they had an ongoing relationship with our former employer and competitor, Keemstar, to whom they leaked my business strategy, my trade secrets. It's very obvious that they all came together after to collude against me, specifically to create harm. That's the fraud. That I would have never hired or worked with either of them. I would have never employed either of them if I knew that they were still talking to Keemstar. They both swore up and down they'd never, ever, ever, ever go back. And then I do have records. I have receipts. A lot of them are public that they were talking to him behind the scenes. So that is why that is fraud. And they were concealing it from me. They didn't even bother to tell me. So anyway, there's that. And Vixie, so that's why they don't get paid, because I could actually sue them. Here's how it would work. They would sue me for their pay, and I would counterclaim for the amount of damage they caused to my network, which is very easy to prove just from my analytics. They're all right there in black and white on YouTube. And I could actually go sue them and make more money because they both owe me thousands in terms of the damage that they caused. So they're actually lucky I'm not suing them. They're actually fucking lucky. I just don't want to bother with either of them. And honestly, I would pay them both right now just to be done with the fucking headache, because I don't want to have ties to either of them. However, I'm going to stand up against being defrauded and against this manipulation. People have got to learn. Don't fuck with me. Don't do it. You want to come and defraud me? You're going to pay the consequences. Fuck around and find out. And I'm going to add the fact that you're going on this show as part of the evidence, just to show that you have this ongoing, continuous relationship that never fucking stopped. Exactly, marijuana. The only reason I would pay them is because I would prefer to just pay them and be over it. And normally I enjoy paying people, but I obviously wouldn't enjoy paying them after what they've done. But yeah, they literally don't deserve it. They both actually owe me money. They owe me money, not the other way around. If they don't like that, they shouldn't have caused so much damage. Don't know what to tell you. Vixie, on the other hand, she will be getting paid. She's getting paid, I think it's $780. She knows the exact amount, but it's slightly under $800. She gets paid September 1st. The reason why she gets paid and the other two don't is because Vixie didn't defraud me. She's talking shit all over the internet about me, and she's been extremely ungrateful. And I think her behavior was opportunistic and frankly disgusting. But that doesn't mean I don't pay her. That just means she got fired, and that's why she got fired. But she still gets paid. As far as I know, she did not conceal an ongoing relationship with my competitors from me. So she did not commit fraud. That's why she gets paid. All right, anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to this, because we've got, God, it's 8:22 and we have so much to react to. You know what I'll do? I will do one goal. I'll do every 20 gets jumping jacks. It's easy and it'll get me moving instead of having to sit here this whole time, because my back is going to hurt from sitting. So I think it's actually a good idea. Let me put the goal back up really quick. This way, we get our exercise. And for people at home, when I have to jump around, you should probably stand up and stretch too. It's good to do. All right, so $20. Whoops, $20 equals 10 jumping jacks. I'll try. I might have to lower that number after, but we'll start at 10 because you guys know I'm out of shape. All right, here we go. Put this maybe right over here. A little smaller. There we go. Okay, Brian Baker, thank you so much. Hello, my beautiful queen. Hi, Brian. How are you? Are you part of our Discord? Just wondering. I know our Discord was shut down for a while, but all right, let's get back to the reaction.
I'm sure they have a lot to talk about on that.
Oh yeah, that'll be juicy.
I don't really,
Yeah, so Savage going back, even for, like, that is so, you guys don't understand. Well, some of you do. You don't understand how much Savage and Roxy swore up and down on their fucking families, on their lives, on everybody around them, that they would never go back to Keemstar, that they would never talk to him behind my back, that they had zero connection, zero relationship to him. Savage cried on my shoulder about all her financial problems, and we mapped out a goal so I could help her reach them with every show. I was fully there for them. I worked my entire network around them. As you guys know, I worked my entire network around flexibility for Roxy and to a lesser extent Savage, but I worked everything around them. So when they fucked me over, they fucked over the entire network. And not just me, they also fucked over Vixie and each other. They fucked over everybody. Gemini too. The Discord link is in the description. Oh my God, Suffa Horse, that's so true. Dicker swore on his children all the time and then his daughter went blind. It's true. And he still swears on her, by the way. It sucks that they betrayed the BBU. It does. It does. I know for it. Honest to God, the person who got wronged here is me. It is such fucking bullshit that just because I played a shitty character in the LCU that I get stuck with that reputation and now people just think I'm a liar. When all the lies ever were was for a fucking character that I was essentially an actress that I played. Okay? This bullshit... They both seriously betrayed me, lied to me completely, intentionally inflicted harm on the business. Hence the damages outweighing their pay. I believe in total, I could look up the numbers. If anyone cares, I could look up the numbers for tomorrow. I could look up exactly how much money they owe me. We could do that because they both owe me in the thousands. We could do that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Because they both seriously fucking do. Those bitches are lucky. Especially Roxy is lucky because we live in the same fucking state. I could go sue her tomorrow. I won't. I've said this before. I'm not a litigious person. I was always the money maker. So the fact that I lost, however, let's say $3,000 because of Roxy, I'm not going to waste the time suing for it. I'll just make the money again. But Roxy and Savage, they have to continue crying over money that they had to commit fraud to get because they both can't make fucking money on their own. Anyway. Blix, they are similar. It's because it's a blend, and that's why it's so tricky. It's like reality TV. Blix said, your character and you seem pretty similar sometimes. That's true, and sometimes it is me. My character was always an extension of parts of my personality. However, certain things like scamming, crying over having to do my punishments, all of that was for show because I was told to do it, so I did what I was told. And that's why when people like Batgirl are like, I'm going to shave my head and not cry about it, and Keem's there nodding along, Keem knows he's the one who would fucking tell me to cry over things. So was Michael. So he knows, and he's sitting there nodding as if that shit's true when it's not. This is why Tommy C, I saw there's a donation, I'll get to it in a second. This is why Tommy C never wanted to sign an NDA. This is why he didn't want to, because it prevents you from disclosing things like this, how shady and shitty he is. And unfortunately, the NDA only goes in one direction. So he could talk about it all he wants, but I can't. It's bullshit. Local boy gave $5 to say, so Thick Gemini betrayed the BBU too, LOL. No. What do you mean? Oh, of course, just when I was just going to do jumping jacks for you guys for the 20s we already got, but of course now I feel nauseous. Chivea says, Mike only wanted fights with you and Tina, yet they all say we never wanted fighting over here. That's all they wanted was fighting and more fighting and more fighting. Brian Baker, thank you so much with the 5 gifted. Seriously? You guys have... You've stepped up so much with some of the other, like the heavy hitting donors, you know, stepping back. You guys have stepped up so much with your support, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Oh, Greeky got a gifted membership. Funny she's here. How many cans today? Oh, Suffo Horse, you must have missed it. I've been cleaning my house. Although I still have, because I didn't do my desk yet, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, 8, but these aren't opened. Chaotic Jersey, it just gets me up and moving around though. When you're as sedentary as I am, it's better than nothing. Anything is something. And it gets the blood pumping. All right, I'm going to do the 20 jumping jacks for the 220s I got so far, and then I'm going to keep going. Oh God, you could hear the stuff on the floor. Oh, Lolcow Alert with $5. Thank you so much. Becky, you're looking lovely today. Thank you. I heard they talked about you here today too. So if you would like to come on panel either today or tomorrow, just let me know. I DM'd you on Twitter. And let me do my 10 jumping. Oi! Why do I always get caught under the chair with this? It's the worst. Okay, got it. Lord. Here we go. Sorry, you can't see my face. Hang on. Oh. A bit better. All right. 1, 2. Oh, God. I have to do this without shoes or something. I'm way off balance today. Maybe this was a bad idea. That's okay, though. I'll do baby jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo, I feel it already. Oh, my God. Why am I so weak? 9, 10. Oh, it's Zoe. Hi, Zoe. I'm going to do the other 10 later because I really feel weak. Holy shit. Plus, that's shaking up all the drinks in my stomach. Maybe I'll do something other than jumping jacks. I think I shouldn't do jumping jacks today. I think that's a bad idea. Are we good? Oh, Lord. Good? Yes. Okay. Good enough. You know what I can do? Oh my God, I'm out of breath. Look, she's looking. Oh, Zoe. Did you hear her? Oh, is it treat time? Is it? Zoe. Actually, she could stay right there. Here you go. Lolcow Alert with $5. Becky, I'll hop on right now if you want. Okay, I didn't see the segment of you today, but are you part of my Discord? If so, hop on. If not, just add me on Discord and we'll do a call. You're welcome, Greeky. Greeky hates me. She likes to take out all her unresolved trauma on me. Oh, Zoe, wow. Do you guys remember when it used to take her forever to eat one of these? Oh, gross. She's learned how to eat them really quickly. Here you go. Oh, and this too. Oh, you too, Magic? Okay, sorry. I got a cat affair going on over here. They never stand this close to each other, guys. This is a really big thing. Zoe hates Magic. She's come a long, long way. Here's a Magic. It's right here. You don't want it? Oh, okay. Well, that was it. Then Zoe gets it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I didn't mean to get this distracted. All right, washing my hands, and I'll be right back because that was freeze-dried fish, so it smells. Making sure my butt's covered. Okay. Ah. Okay, we're back. Lolcow Alert, did you figure out the Discord thing? If not, Cece, are you here modding today? If so, maybe you could help walk Lolcow Alert through it. Let me just check my Discord really quick. Yeah, if you could, Cece, if you're here, could you walk Lolcow alert through it. If not Lolcow alert, we might have to do it another day, like tomorrow. You could come on, but we just need to get you in the Discord and all set up. If you don't have my Discord name, here it is. It's, oh, hang on. My thing just ran out of memory. My Discord is at Becky Boop Streams. Okay, yeah, there's Cece. Perfect. Cece, can you please drop your name in the chat so he could add you, or he could drop his and you could add him and get it all set up? Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Hard to do that while I'm live. Okay, let us go back to, where to go? Here, go back to our reaction. Was there anything else? I think we, oh, Joey. She still wants more treats, poor baby. You're such a good girl. Look at you. Good baby. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, did I miss? I just want to double check because I feel like I missed something. I did miss something from Thick Gemini. I'm sorry about that. Thick Gemini said, when you talking, you said Roxy, Vixie, and Gemini betrayed. Oh, oops. Oh, I definitely didn't mean that. Gemini has never betrayed me. That was I misspoke. Thank you for catching that, guys. He's never betrayed me. He's been extremely, extremely loyal and helpful. Magic is cute too. I love Magic. All right, we're gonna go back to the reaction. And let me go here, and then let me get rid of the jumping jacks. We're not gonna do that. If there's something else you guys want to see instead of jumping jacks for every 20, let me know. I do love celebrating the 20s. It's just I didn't think of anything for today.
There's all these Becky updates that I want to get to, but I wanted Boogie's opinion in here on it, and now he's not here, so I don't know what to fucking talk about. The OSG Night Rider, that crazy moderator that Becky has that was sexually harassing Batgirl, finally got demodded.
Oh yeah, finally, yeah. There's that update. It's good. It's good.
All right, he had this to say.
Do you know what I mean? Which is why I gotta do what I do. You see, the thing is, right, if you didn't watch Lolcow live.
Oh God, for him, I've got to slow this down.
From last night, I've been painted out as a serial killer, a stalker.
Night Rider, if you're here, I don't know how long this segment is, but if you're here, feel free to hop in the Discord. Let me just check Discord really quick. Where's my Discord? Feel free to hop on Discord and I'll bring you in. Okay. Hop into waiting, or actually just hop on. I'll go into the Queen Supreme room. So when you get in there, just say something so I know you're here. Okay. Here we go.
And yeah, I admit it, right?
Okay, well, I said you look like a serial killer, not that you are one. All right. I said that
a big difference.
You look like a villain, not that you are one. As far as the stalking goes, you have been stalking Cafe. I'm like talking about them nonstop, right?
Excuse me? You've been stalking Cafe and talking about... That's like when he says I accuse Richie of murder. Can we not exaggerate and catastrophize everything? He's stalking your show by watching it. You should be saying thank you, you little bitch. God, he is so fucking stupid. I can't. And I get really mad when he starts calling out people in my community just because he wants to attack me. That's not stalking. You know who was kind of stalking me for a while? Fucking Richie, the man you want to pay to keep bothering me. So shut the fuck up and stop it with your double standards. So he's saying, let me address this really quick. And let me see if OSG is here. Let me just... Oh, he's here. Let me bring him in. Can I? There we go. Hello. You're on.
Hello. Hey.
How are you?
Oh, not too bad. Yes, I just heard exactly what Keemstar said. I called it, and I did. Right down the very middle.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Perfect. So is it, before I keep going, let me come back to this one. Before I keep going, is there anything you want to address about the situation?
Yeah, I do. The fact that Keemstar can literally sit there on his horse and gloat at my mud talking away knowing that, You see, he was the one who was painting me out to be a sexual harasser. That in itself is just scummy, knowing full well he recognised that all it was a straight-up joke.
Can I say
Well,
one
Keemstar-
thing? Can I jump in there? Because of how
Yeah.
he's accusing you of harasser. I just want to point out that when Keemstar went after like Lynx and he was flirting with her and stuff, there was an inherent power imbalance there because he was her former employer. That's a form of sexual harassment there too, Keemstar. Go ahead.
Right. The fact that Keemstar has the freaking cheek, the nerve, to say that I thought I got my mod taken away, knowing he was literally trying to paint me out as a monster and this sexual harasser, knowing for a fact, right, the things I said were jokes, and I admit it. I wish I could take the jokes back, but it's already on the streams, it's out there, there's nothing I can do, but again, just want to make one thing perfectly clear. I mean, when I mentioned about the mod and that, and I wasn't necessarily asking to have the mod removed, I was basically saying, I'm glad you had my back, because who knows what would have happened. I may have been like booted, or I could have potentially had the mod taken away, but I know I must have worded it incorrectly when I actually reached out to you, but what's done is done, I suppose. There's not much I can do. But
Well,
I
then-
actually
yeah.
do enjoy modding the chat, though. It's just that with Keemstar trying to paint me out as this, I just thought, I know he's trying to scrutinise me in every chance he gets, but the thing is, I'm not going to back down from Keemstar. I never have, never will.
Maybe because, okay, so here's the thing. Keemstar sent me an entire docket on you that he wanted me to look through.
Okay.
This is, by the way, how obsessed Keemstar is, that he created an entire fucking docket about this stuff just because Night Rider
I know.
is attached to me. So he sent me this whole last docket. I haven't even opened it yet because fuck Keem. But we could go through it. I don't know that we'll go through it today, though. Maybe that's something we could do for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see because they're putting out so much stuff about this. It's hard to take the time to do a deep dive. It might have to be its own separate stream. But at some point, what we could do is we can go through that docket together and you can address all the stuff in there. And then we could see if we could clear you from this or not. Like, we'll basically do an investigation. And then if it goes well, you could get your mod status back. And so for what it's worth, guys, a chat, the reason he lost his mod is not because of him and not really because of any of his actions. It's because of the way Keemstar is targeting him right now. So I basically took away his mod status to protect him because it's fucking bullshit that anyone, the closer they are to me, the harder Keem goes after them.
That is true.
And at the end of the
is true.
day, I want Night Rider to be able to enjoy our fucking content and enjoy being part of the
do.
and enjoy being part of the community instead of being harassed like that. So there's always a chance you could get it back. It's no big deal. The only reason I took it away was because when I first gave it to you, it was just it was also just meant to be a temporary thing. Although you did turn into an excellent mod.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Becky. I really do. Because,
Yeah.
mind you, it's no secret. I have been a mod before on someone else's channel. I can't remember the name, but basically, I was modding someone's channel for quite some time after I made my start on YouTube because they actually trusted me. They gave me the mod, and because of what I was doing, the person said I was the best mod they ever had. But there was one time where someone actually tried blaming me for timing them out or anything, which it weren't really my action. It was another mod. And then I said, oh, if I'm going to get paid out to be a mod abuser or whatever, you might just take it from me. But the person said, no, you're not going to lose your mod because I actually like you as a mod. You know, one of the best I've ever had in mind ever since I've done stream. But I said to the guy, privately, I appreciate I appreciate the things you said and that. And I said to him, okay, if you want to keep his mod, that's fine. But yeah, it's just one of them. But Keemstar, Mr. Demon Lord, as I now will refer to him as, we already know he's not the sort of demon lord. No, he's not the sort of demon lord that loves to hug ledges or anything. No. That's a joke, by the way. He knows he loves them ledges, but Keemstar is a different sort of demon lord. He's a narcissist, and he can try and paint me out to be an evil piece of shit as much as he wants. But the fact is, Keemstar, it's going to take more than this to flipping take me down. He's messing with the wrong motherfucker. But again, what can I do? I've studied Keemstar for years. I know every single controversy he's been involved in. Every one of them.
Brian Baker said that's slander, like what Keem is doing, and it is.
It is.
This is what's
I
called.
agree.
This is what's called a smear campaign, and this is something that narcissists do. Usually, as soon as you break things off with them, they'll try to smear you and defame you completely because it's a way of isolating you from everyone else in your life, so they're the only person you have. Because once a narcissist has claimed you, they never let you go. Hence why Keem is never, ever, ever, ever gonna fucking stop with me. And if you were a mod, he'd never stop with you. They'd go on and on and on and dig further and further and further. And everybody, I don't know about your past, but everybody has some shit in their past that could look embarrassing if it was shown to the entire world. I just want to protect my people from that bullshit. That's all. As far as I'm concerned, Night Rider's okay. What's that?
I get what you mean. I do apologise. Yeah. I mean, the last stream I was in, I do apologise because I realised that the what do you call it, the webcam microphone was connected to the Discord instead of the actual microphone I'm using now, which is this one right here. So I actually changed that before I actually decided to come on today. So I do apologise.
No problem. At least it's better today. Brian Baker, thank you for $5. And somebody asked me to read Ani Wolf's comment while you're up here. So I just want to find it before we go too much further. Oh, at 150, let me write this down. Do I have, no, let me open up a notepad. Notes. It's okay, no worries. I've got, I'll write it on my computer instead. Notes.
I know, but I'm
oh, he's not talking to me. Oops.
It's all right, Becca. Sorry about that.
No problem. If you have to go, you can. We can always resume.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's just that, that's okay.
All right, Ani gave us a timestamp saying when Batgirl starts shit with you. So if we go through this segment and they're done, and they haven't, then we can like jump ahead to that point while you're still here. All right, I'm going to go back to the clip. Actually, let me share the screen with you so you could see it too.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay.
Yeah,
so I'm not actually currently watching the stream at the moment. I'm just the Discord.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna share my entire screen. But let me find. There's the video I was reacting to. Just give me 1 second. It'll pop up in a minute. Here we go.
All right.
All right, you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
I can see it. Perfect. Oh, and Dark Dragon King, thank you so much for $2. OSG and Gemini are Boop Troop Elite BBU for life. That is no joke. I mean, Night Rider has been riding for me since the very beginning. He's one of the only people who supported me.
That is true. That is true.
I've always said, I don't forget the people who are loyal to me. I don't forget you meet the same people on the way down that you meet on the way up. Anybody who ever helps me and stands by my side and is loyal or has shown that they care about me, I always remember exactly who they were. If Roxy had never fucked me over, I would have had her for life. Like she would have been in with me like this for life because of the loyalty she had that I thought she was showing. All right, Shauna asks, would I want Night Rider to work with you guys? I don't know. That would have to be a longer conversation, but it could be possible. But as you can imagine, if he's already getting scrutiny for mod status, I would do a lot more research before bringing him on. But it's possible. Yeah, he's not excluded from it. 619 Poker King, thank you so much for $2. Okay, I'm going to continue.
And you, while you're playing video games, are sitting there having sexual fantasies about Ken and Batgirl like having sex.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to speak for you for a lot of this. What the fuck does he mean with sexual? It wasn't sexual fantasies. It was a joke. If I make a dick joke right now, if I say your beard looks like a dick, Gnome Star, am I having a sexual fantasy about you? No, I'm making jokes. It's a banter. I'm streaming to an audience. We talk shit, Mr. Lolcow Universe, OG troll of the internet. Like, are you for fucking real? Stop catastrophizing and making everything sound so horrible when it's not. It's rude. It's a smear campaign. It's slanderous, although that's an opinion, I think. But regardless, why? You're clearly trying to ruin this guy's name. This is why I say Keemstar's fucking evil. Who does this shit?
Can I just add one thing to this, Becky, before you continue?
Yeah, sure.
Keemstar, if you are watching at any point, what you're doing is outright slander, bro.
Oh.
What you're doing is considered as slanderous. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to smear my name, trying to make me look as bad as possible. You do realise that could ruin any chance of me becoming a mod, a host of this BBU one day. You know what I mean, Keem? You need to tread very carefully what you say, because the stuff I actually said, you even recognised on them streams that you played of me, you even recognised yourself it was a fucking joke, bro. Why are you going at your way to try and put my name through the mud? You piece of crap, Keem. You are absolutely pathetic, bro. Pathetic.
Do you know why? What I've come to realize, and I saw there were donos I missed. I'll get to them in 1 second. Do you know what I've realized with him? Is that he has to do this stuff because he can't win any other way.
Exactly.
Keemstar has never, from what I've seen, been able to make significant money off of just himself. He always has had to do it at the expense of others. Always. Since his FAG days, Federation of Asshole Gamers, since then, he always had to make his money off of trolling or making others miserable, profiting off of misery. So that's what he's doing now. And he'll never stop. And it's because he can't win any other way. If his content was good enough that he didn't need to do this, why would he do it? He has to cheat because he can't win the clean way.
Exactly, because Keemstar is the sort of person that likes to fight dirty, and if that's the case, Keem, I can play dirty too, literally. But the thing is, Keem, you gotta be careful, bro, because you ain't gonna win against me no matter what you try to do. I mean, you're already trying to smear my name, but the thing is, Keem, I have an audience, right, of about what, 559 subscribers now. But even though my audience doesn't compare in size to yours, Keem, I built my YouTube channel on my own. I started off as a lone wolf. I started playing Sunset Overdrive and other games. Yeah, fair enough, I called the odd drama now and again, but Keemstar, the only time you knew about me was, what was it now? Let me refresh your memory, Keemstar. It was a Keemstar show, the Christmas special. Members only. I made an appearance on that show. You brought me on. I wished you Merry Christmas to you and Brantley, and you also wished me a Merry Christmas. But what did Brantley say? She asked me, who am I kissing on the New Year? I didn't say anything because I knew exactly what you would do. And then you said something about, you got a sister, why don't you just kiss your sister? I'm thinking, I didn't take offence to it at the time, but I knew it was a joke. But then, coming to locale Queens, when I actually made my first appearance on Queens, I mean, yeah, you came in. I know I got removed from the panel, but then I went on stream quickly, and I heard you say, Keemstar, to Becky Boop, I think you said something along the lines of, I think I underestimated you a bit. How did you manage to get the lead singer of the Smashing Pumpkins on you? I take that as a fucking compliment. Keem.
Right,
that was
Billy
meant to be an insult.
Corgan.
Yeah, if that was meant to be an insult, I take it as a fucking compliment. Your insults, Keemstar, do not land properly with me. It's not going to wash. It never will. You're pathetic, Keem.
Well, I'm glad that you're strong enough to not let it get under your skin and stuff like that, because I know, like, sometimes I'm not strong enough for this stuff. And especially if you're not somebody who's used to getting floods of hate, it is extremely difficult. And it's, again, another reason why he's irresponsible with the level of power that he has. Again, he does that to the wrong person, and you don't know the effect it's going to have on them. Smear campaigns are brutal. They are one of the most miserable things you could go through.
I mean, it's no secret. I've been getting hate for a very long time. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Not many people will consider me as a public figure, but again, this is what I sought to do. I sought to be a YouTuber, but again, not actually publicly known. Even though many people will argue that I'm not actually a public figure because of my YouTube channel size is about 400 subscribers and that. But the thing is, I can understand where Keemstar's coming from in a way. Yeah, because a lot of streaming that makes me a public figure. But again, Keem, I'm not actually that well known. Not like you, Keemstar. I'm not internationally well known to the point where I'm being recognised by a lot of people from around the world. This is where you fucked up, Keemstar. Also, to top it all off, you literally went your way to slander a disabled person. How can you sleep at night, Keem, knowing you did that and you have no morals?
By
knowing
that,
you
you
did
mean
that?
you?
Yeah.
Well, he's also slandered Boogie. He
Oh,
slandered
yes.
me. I'm also disabled. He
Yeah.
does this.
Also, let's not forget Keem, Becky, Boot, Boogie, and everyone else who's disabled. Let's not forget that. I'm glad you brought up. Thanks, Becky, for that. I'm glad you reminded me about that one.
That girl is probably mentally disabled.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
like, no, I
and that's
actually
so.
am. Like, I've gone through the disability process. This is
Yeah.
one of those things. He also can't fight people at his own level. He has to constantly punch
go.
down. He's got to punch down to you. Just focus on me, Keem. Why do you have to go after everybody around me? Oh, because that's what hurts my heart, because I actually care about my people. I'm going to pause for 1 second because we got a lot of donos and stuff that came in, and some of them might have to do with you. So I want to go through them really quickly.
Sure thing, yeah.
Simon Cowie gave 10 pounds to say what Keemstar is doing is slander and definition of character. I guess like definition of slander and character. Yeah, it is slanderous. He's purposely doing this to create harm, and it's malicious. And that's why it makes a difference that he's not a public figure, because you're held to different standards in this country of defamation, depending on if you're talking about a public figure or not. Like, Keem can get away with bashing me way more than he can with bashing him, because I'm a public figure at this point. So I'm just open to this kind of discussion, unfortunately. But private citizens are entitled to have privacy in their life and not have their lives ruined for this shit. Thank you so much, Simon. 619 Poker King with $2 said, I think the LSU has major issues. Becky is best. Thank you so much. They do have major issues, and I can't wait till the day that we can stop reacting to them and get back to my content, because while they make a lot of money off of reacting to me, they got $3,000 off of me because his audience loves hating me. I only have like 300 something viewers and I've made $122. I make way more money when I do my feel good, happy content. So I would love to get back to that. But unfortunately, it's so hard to focus on creating that content when you're being attacked constantly, and so is everybody around you. So I'm kind of stuck doing this until Keem backs the fuck off, which is probably not going to be anytime soon.
I can say that for a fact.
Yeah, Lolcow alert. I've got you added on Discord, but I saw if you didn't already, add Cece. She could walk you through the process. Chala, welcome to Boob Troops. Thank you so much. And Mad Scientist with $10 says Keem is a demon lord. Nope, he's a Keeman, like demon Keeman. A Keeman is a different type of evil spirit, and it's always spelled with a lowercase k. And,
Basically,
yeah.
Demon Lord is something that was covered on the Cold Job show. Basically, Demon Lord's actually a Doom speedrunner, by the way, for those who don't know.
Oh, I didn't know
That's
that.
who I refer to Keem as.
I thought it was just a word like edgelord, demon lord.
Yeah.
Anyway, Fox McFox gave $2. How is he not a public figure? He streams YouTube because, and this is not meant to be offensive. You have to not only, being on YouTube doesn't make you a streamer or a public figure. Many people do. You have to not.
Absolutely.
You have to be. I just forgot the word. It just skipped my mind. Not relevant, but basically you have to be relevant. It's a part of it. And if you're only streaming to one or two people, that's not relevant. You could be streaming to your family. That's much, much different than somebody like Keemstar, who is obviously and clearly a public figure. Even for me, I think it could be debatable if I'm a public figure, because I'm still kind of small to even fit into that definition. So if I'm too small for that, he really is. You know what I'm saying?
And also, to top it off as well, if I could add one thing to that, the only thing that really pissed me off is when Batgirl mentioned about my mum.
That might be the part. That might be the part at 154. We're gonna keep going through it. Did she mention that today, or was that at a different time?
I'm not entirely sure, but she has mentioned it on Cafe a few times. I know she's probably mentioned. I know she mentioned it as well on that last stream of Lolcow Live and that. Basically, because my mum and that are not really public figures, you know what I mean? She has walked in with my dinner a few times. Basically, I don't ask her to do it. She just does it for me, like, because she knows I'm live streaming on my own personal channel. And that she just does it because, she thinks about me. She's not a servant or anything. She just, she does it because she wants to.
That girl is full of shit.
You know what I mean?
Like, I pretty much dismiss anything
Yeah.
she says because she has no idea what she's talking about ever. And she just
Exactly.
says, she waits until the other person talks to agree with them if they're Keemstar. Like, she's literally just a
Yeah.
yes woman sitting there. Or to maybe fill in the space, never interrupt anybody, and just talk and spew bullshit just to get people upset so that they respond. But everything she says, in my opinion, has no fuck. Who is she? What is her background? Who makes her anybody to say anything about anyone? She's so utterly irrelevant. I can't with this bitch. Tina didn't even know who Batgirl is. Which I find hilarious.
And
all right.
also,
Yeah.
to Batgirl, right? She thinks I'm obsessed with her. No offense to Batgirl, I wouldn't even touch her with a barge pole. Let's be clear. Yeah, fair enough. I'll say it. I'm not ashamed to say it. There's only one person who I find attractive, and that's Becky Boop.
Oh.
She's far more better looking than freaking Batgirl combined. I tell you for a fact.
All right, McFox gave $5 to say, Becky, you can't change what words mean. No, you just have to understand their meaning first. McFox. He said he streams in public. He is a public figure. The public can see it. That is not what it means. You manipulating again. All right, so here we go. I pulled up Google. Don't worry, I pulled up the fucking definition because that's what we're gonna do. A public figure is generally defined as someone who has, that was the word I was looking for, prominence, as someone who has assumed a role of specific prominence. McFox, you manipulating dumb fuck, okay? Before you try to call me out for manipulating, how about you learn the definition of fucking words? But thank you for your $5. I'm glad I have a chance to clarify this. Who has assumed a role of specific prominence or has thrust themselves into the public eye, which means they must demonstrate actual malice. And that's why with Keem, it makes a difference. If Night Rider is a private person, then Keem saying anything about him is actionable. However, if he's a public figure, we have to prove malicious intent, although we could do that too. So honestly, for us, it's pretty irrelevant because he's clearly being malicious. But that's why he must have role of prominence. He doesn't. But if you guys weren't here, would you know who he was? If you ask a person on the street, hey, do you know OSG Night Rider? Do they know who they are? Who he is? No, not prominent enough.
Not gonna lie, there have been people from my city that have recognised me a few times, but that's just in this city alone. I don't know about anywhere else, but there have been a few people that have recognised me through watching my videos. But again, that don't mean to say I'm relevant enough to be considered as a public figure. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. It's just basically if people from where I live recognise me because of my videos, then that's a different ball game. It don't mean to say I'm actually a well-known public figure in the YouTube sphere, because in order to be known as a public figure, I've got to be relevant enough to be considered that, which is what Becky Boop said. But for Keemstar to trust smear my campaign itself is absolute borderline fucking ridiculous, Keemstar. You should be ashamed of yourself. But again, you got no morals, so what can I say, Keem? You're just a complete utter twat. So yeah.
Lolcow alert, I see you want to talk with me. As soon as we're done with Night Rider, I'll bring you on, okay? I do want to get through this stuff though, so let me go back to where we were. Gosh, here we go. All right, let's continue.
And then you also had this other clip where you were saying that Batgirl's jailbait and that you were fantasizing about her sucking you off. So yeah, that's why we said sexual harassment. It's pretty crystal clear what sexual harassment is. That's what you did. You posted this shit online. It's not really up for debate.
Actually, it is up for debate. And I hate how he says stuff like that as if it's so fucking definitive when it's not. Clearly, it's debatable because he's spinning things.
I noticed that. This is what I don't understand with Keemstar. This is what he does. He's trying to spin this narrative into making me out to be a bad person, right? To try and ruin my life, damage your reputation. Or for what? Because I made some jokes, and to be clear, Batgirl, I stand by what I said. You are jailbait because
keep your mic a little further. Can you keep your mic a little further from your mouth? It's too close.
Oh, sorry about
no problem.
Sorry about that. I'll just put it here.
No, yeah, that's better because otherwise it blows out and we can't understand you. So that's actually better.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to be sure in case you got clips at any point. Okay. To be clear, Batgirl, I stand by what's about the jailbait thing because there's something about you that it's just obsessive, and you want to make out that I'm obsessed, knowing that you literally have been posted about me on the LC Discord for what I have heard, because there was a screenshot. I'm not going to mention who actually sent me a screenshot in the BBU Discord, but yeah, I did see that. You wanted to know when I was going to return to the LCU Discord. Let's just say one thing, bad girl. There ain't no way, and I mean no way in hindsight, is that ever going to happen. And also, another thing as well. You meditate back, girl, that because Keemstar mentioned.
Shoot, I'll write it down so I'm not interrupting you. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, there's one time on the stream, before the end of the stream, back girl, where Keemstar said we should get Vic Gemini on a show called what was it, Lolcal BBU? Then, not long after, back girl, you said to Keemstar, we should give him a show with OSG Night Rider, and then Keemstar goes, Vic Gemini, OSG Night Rider, and Keemstar goes, I would fucking die, and all that stuff. Oh yeah, that would never happen either, because unlike anyone else, me and Gemini are very loyal to the BBU. No pun intended.
And also, if we're talking about sexual harassment, this is a big one. This is a big fucking one.
Okay.
And I don't know how nobody's mentioned this. Can we talk about the fact that Keemstar was saying I was jealous of Batgirl's cleavage and asked her to show her cleavage? That's sexual harassment, you little cunt. Sexual harassment, wait, hang on. Sexual harassment, and there's a power imbalance. It's sexual harassment in the workplace. You are her boss. So how the fuck are you going to call him out for sexual harassment when you're doing the same fucking thing? Stupid. Utterly stupid. And she's married. Go ahead.
Exactly. That's one thing I forgot to mention, that she was actually married. And also, Keemstar, there have been times where I've heard comments on your show or wherever else about, I don't mean to say this, I know it's going to sound a bit, over the top when I say this, I've heard comments about sucking dick and shit like that. I've heard all that on Local Love. I've heard it on other shows.
Boogie, excuse me. He told Boogie, I've got an example for you. For Boogie, for every 20 they got, he had to say, I like penis, or whatever he said, for an entire fucking month. There you go. That was straight. The Keemstar made him do that. So what the fuck? What is with these double standards? Just shut the fuck up, Keem, and stop trying to use me and everyone around me to print money for you. Didn't you make enough money off of me during the 6 months I worked my ass off for you? Knock it off.
True words have been spoken there. I couldn't agree with you more.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to read some of the comments again, and then I'm going to try to keep going, because I would like to try to get Lolcow Alerts on if I can. Lolcow Alert, if you didn't see CC in the chat, CC, the mod CC, message her, because she's going to help get you in our Discord. Mad Scientist gave $10 to say, some of what the Cuban was saying tonight is libel, which is more serious than slander. Oh, yes, actually. Let me jump to that for a second. Keem put in writing in the title that I accused Richie of attempted murder. That's libel. I did not accuse him of that.
Oh, yeah, I did see. I haven't watched the show, but I did see that title.
Yeah. I did not say that. First of all, I said that he strangled me. Murder includes intent. So if he strangled me and accidentally killed me, that would be manslaughter, not murder. I did not assign intent to anything. I was just stating the basic facts of what happened. Second of all, I just said he could have killed me. It's not the same as accusing somebody of attempted murder. That right there is libel. I could take you to court and sue you over that, and it's in writing, and it is more serious, because slander is for speech, libel is for writing. Just to finish reading that, making it publicly available on YouTube constitutes publication, and that makes it libel. Exactly. The Real YouTube Shadow, thank you so much for $3. Kiana with $20. And The Heart, thank you so much. You're also our number 3 chatter for today, so thank you for that. Fox McFox gave $2, or they are in the public eye. Cope. When you walk outside your door, you're in the public eye. Doesn't make you a public figure. Cope. Lord. Oh, one more. Lolcow Alert gave $10 to say, CC, new member Discord invites are not open yet. We're waiting for the perk to update on YouTube, and then the link will appear for those entitled to join. So Lolcow Alert, either either she can actually bring you in by giving you a link just for you to be able to come in, or I could just give you a call after this. That's we're friends now. I could just do a private call with you. Okay, so no worries either way. It's just a matter of waiting till we get there. All right. And just so you know, I had DM'd you on Twitter. So if you ever want to come on without waiting, just let me know in advance, and then I could build it into the show, because then I would have had you on probably first. So just let me know. Dark Dragon King gave $5 to say, I have 16 subs and am a nobody. I have 16 subs and am a nobody. Does that mean and have major depressive disorder? Am I a public figure? I mean, ultimately courts decide, but ultimately it's not really subs that matter. It could, but it's more how many eyeballs are on it. If you have 16 subs, but over 1 million views because you had a video that went viral, you're going to be a public figure, even though it was just one video. It happens. If you're the wife of a cheating politician who's famous or well-known, that wife can be considered a public figure because of the circumstance. There's entire laws defining this stuff, which is why I get frustrated when people like Fox McFox come in the comments and just say stuff without anything backing it. No, there's entire definitions for this stuff. We're not just talking layman terms. We're talking legal. It's different. What the word public figure means legally is different than what it means in casual conversation. Night Rider, relative to his friends and immediate circle, might be considered a public figure. Relative to Keemstar, he's fucking not. And that's important. Okay, I think I caught up. I'm sorry, that's not, remember, this is just the legal definition of public figure. This is not a label of anybody's worth. It's just what the law considers things. So, all right.
Not gonna lie, I actually enjoy being up on panel.
Of course, it's fun being up here. That's why I like it too.
I love it.
That's fun.
I love being here.
Oh, thank you. That's really, I love hearing that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. It's fun having you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Becky.
Suffa Horse says, I was on a stream that got 45,000 views. Does that make me a public figure? Probably not, but if that stream was relevant to something, like let's say on that stream you talked about somebody who you were close to that got murdered, that could maybe become evidence in a trial, the stuff you said, or be brought up in court, and then you'd be a public figure. But just as it is, probably not. But I'm not an expert on that stuff. The only thing I'm an expert on is like more copyright stuff and trademark stuff, but not everything legal. But yeah, probably not, Suffa Horse, unless that video became relevant to a bigger situation.
See, guys, me and Becky are a team. Wherever she goes, I go. It's just as simple as that.
He has been very supportive, truly. All right, let me go back to the video. Lolcow alerts, just hang in there for a little bit. We'll get to you shortly. Don't worry, I'm going to go longer than 10 o'clock if we need to, because I've barely covered anything and we're just getting started.
Oh, yeah.
The comments I made about that girl.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I do apologise. Because sometimes I have to have the microphone close to my mouth. Sometimes to make a good enough point in that. That's why I usually do that.
No, it's
on my
okay.
streams.
Well, now you know. It sounds better on your desk, and if you want it to sound the best, you get a mic arm, so you could keep it basically in between the desk.
Oh, yeah.
You know why? All right, let me. I'm sorry. No, it's okay.
They're doing some question, but they are.
I'll explain it really quick in case anyone else here is curious, because a lot of people stream here. So just really quick side note. It looks like you have a condenser microphone that picks up sound from all around you, and it can be further away. It's hard to tell fully, but it sounds like it's a condenser. The mics I have, this is like a dynamic mic. These types of mics are meant to be like right up to your mouth. That's why you hear Keem tell people all the time, or Boogie or whatever, to have your mouth right by the mic. But for your kind, either you'd have to turn down the gain to do that, or it's just not really meant for that. If it's a condenser mic, which I think it is. Lolcow Alert gave $5 to say, hey, I'll just talk to you privately. I don't want Keem listening to our first convo. I mean, okay, Alert, that's okay too, but I would still love to help have you on, even if it's just for whatever you want to discuss publicly, because why not? Let me see how much more they talk about you right now, Night Rider, okay? Let's try to get through this. Sorry for my tangent, guys. I just thought some of you would want to know that about mics.
Our question, don't get me wrong, that's not a lie. I'm not going to lie about that, but again, it was all a fucking joke. It was all jokes. It wasn't to be taken.
How is it a joke? What's the joke?
It's a joke, Keemstar, the same way when you told Boogie to say, I like penis every single time you got a dono, the same way that was a joke. That's how it's a joke. You purposely obtuse dumbass. Stop acting dumber than you already are. Please, you're already at enough of a disadvantage, Keem.
Stop.
Dude.
The joke thing, stop with that, bro. It's not a joke. It is what it is. You were sexually fantasizing about her publicly.
Okay, so I guess every time that Boogie was told to say, I like penis by Keemstar, penis, penis, I always called it penis. Keemstar was fantasizing about
True.
Boogie sucking penis. Is that true, Keemstar? Because that's how the logic applies if you want to be consistent, moron. Fuck, I can't.
Can I say something real quick
Yeah.
about Keemstar? I like how he's trying to like disprove my point, knowing he's literally sitting there coping the whole time when he's saying that shit.
Stuff
It's
a
so
Horse.
fucking funny.
Stuff a Horse made an even better point. They had Rastov say, I like to jerk it. That's basically what you said.
Exactly.
You just said, essentially, I like to jerk it to Batgirl as a joke. Well, guess what, Keem? I like to jerk it to Keemstar's beard. Am I sexually harassing you? Is that sexual harassment? Please.
Also,
fuck off.
also Keemstar, if any of you had a problem with it, how come you didn't, like, I know I'm from the UK, but if I was from the United States, for example, where you are, right, you could have reported it, you could have actually filed a report on me, if that's the case, you know what I mean?
Oh,
The fact
that's
that
true, too.
I'm just
If he felt
a
that's
nobody on the internet, it's just...
Well,
what the
no,
fuck
that's
is
true.
this
And
kid?
you're making a good point that I want to emphasize there is that if Keemstar felt this way, the appropriate action to take is you click report on the video and do that. You don't create an entire hate mob, which is what he's done instead. He's taking advantage of his status here. It's the same way that just because Vixie is running around talking shit about me, it doesn't mean I don't get to pay her. You can't have double standards like that. Like, anyway. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Also, Keemstar, you know that I just want to point out, Keemstar, them videos have now since been age restricted by YouTube, so technically, it's not like a young audience is going to see them streams at any point now, are they? Because, yes, it's no secret, you did get people to report my streams, and now they've been age restricted, so there's nothing to worry about.
See, so you could
You know what I
actually,
mean?
like, no one's going to do this, but you could actually take him to court. And obviously, you're in the UK and all this stuff, and the stream probably wasn't making that much money anyway. But let's say it was. You could literally take him to court and show how much money you made on that video before it was age restricted, and then say, this is the damage you've done to my channel and caused me, and list that as damages that you can sue for. That's what happens with libel or slander, Keemstar. I can't believe that Keemstar, I don't believe when he says he has lawyers. I don't. Because if he has lawyers, they're either, he just doesn't fucking use them. He talks like a fucking moron.
I mean, it's all bullshit, right? And the fact that he once lied about having qualifications for his job at the attorney's office as well, that just says a lot, because he even admitted it before, ages ago, that he had actually lied to them people about having qualifications, knowing for a fact that he never had them to begin with, and they only kept him on because he was got his job. I mean, Keemstar, you're a well-known pathological lawyer, Keem. You always have been. When have you ever told the truth or took accountability for your actions, Keem? You never once did that. God, it's unbelievable.
Side note for people in the chat, I'm sure it's a joke, but if anybody really does need subtitles to help them understand,
it's all right. I do talk a bit quick. I'm sorry, guys.
no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
And also,
it's the
my
accent,
accent as well.
But if
it's the
anybody,
accent.
if anybody does need subtitles, they actually closed captioning should be available on this stream. So
Yeah,
just
it
click
should
the,
be. It should be, yeah.
It depends on the stream. I set it to a slower latency so that we should have that ability. So just click the CC button so it helps you understand. Okay.
Yeah. For those who can't understand what I'm saying, I do apologise about that.
You don't have
I'm
to.
going to stop apologising now.
No,
Okay.
you don't have to apologize for that. It's fine. Here we go.
Your stream, dog. There's no...
Literally caught in 4K. Like, I feel like half the time when I'm watching this motherfucker, I need subtitles because it is so hard to understand.
Timing. Can we just talk about the timing on that?
In what? I've been caught in 4K, Keem, you dumb prick. In what fucking way? In what fucking way? No jokes, bro. You had to... Keem, I'm sorry, I don't mean to say it's Keemstar, but are you dense, you deluded fella? What the oh my god.
He is
Keemstar, you
deluded.
idiot.
He is deluded. Just like I firmly believe in his head, he either thinks the Frenemies show is still going to happen, which it's not. I flat out have rejected him multiple times, hence the level of obsession in trying to get my attention. Either he thinks the Frenemies show is actually going to happen, so he has a little script in his mind, his little game of chess that he plays, that he thinks he's setting up for that, or he's just using that as a pretense to come after me and say all the gross things he hasn't been able to say before. Just a pretense as veil for his obsession.
And sometimes I think to myself, I don't mean to say it, so I mean it's all like Harley. How the fuck does this guy still have a YouTube channel? I'm not trying to insult anything. I'm just thinking to myself the way he presents himself. I mean, this guy, the things he's done in his past, I'm surprised that he ain't been cancelled for half of the things he's done. It's cancel worthy at this point. You know what I mean? And he's trying to paint me out to be this evil, you know what? I'm thinking, come on, Keem. Do better than that, bro. Seriously?
Yeah.
Like...
By the way, for people in the chat saying Ivixie is a man because she had the slip on the lolcow test stream, that was a joke. At first, I thought it was real too. I never watched that full episode.
Yeah, I initially thought that, but I actually managed to study it. It was clearly a prank. So yeah, guys, it was a prank. It weren't real or anything. So yeah.
Amber Heard's turd gave $10 to say, first of all, she has been demeaning you. This, while we're doing this, let me switch back to your screen. Okay.
Okay.
So I have to figure out a way to do this, streamline this for when I'm doing reaction content. Amber Heard's turd gave $10. Thank you for your 10 to say, first of all, she has been demeaning you this whole time. I don't know who you mean by she. But anyway, maybe we'll figure out from the rest of this. Secondly, Keem has helped your views, not hurt them. And lastly, Becky, you have no case for not paying your employees, rather the opposite. Actually, they both need to pay me, if we're being honest. They owe me more money because of the damages that they caused than I owe them. I could see it right in my analytics. Because I had to close the entire BBU for a week and a half because of the damages that they caused. Do you know how much money that cost me? That cost a lot of money. And that's not including emotional stress or any of that bullshit. That's just the black and white numbers. Roxy probably owes me several thousand. So the way to handle that is either I pay her and then take her to court and sue her for it, which would be stupid, and then I would get more money, or because of the way the laws work in New York, independent contractors, as I mentioned before, always get, it would be different if she was an employee. She was not an employee, independent contractor, 1099. They get paid wages less damages. Period. Do you remember when Keem was going to make Tina pay for the table at Fat Camp because she destroyed it? She would have gotten paid wages less damages. Keemstar does the same fucking thing. That's the way the law works in this state. So unless you're a lawyer, I'm sorry, you don't really know. And this is why we have lawyers in courts, because the general public is not logical enough to think about these things, or not informed or educated enough. Sorry, try a little harder. Okay. Anyway, back to your clip. Lolcow Alerts, are you still here? Because if he's still here, I might bring him up, because I feel like we've probably covered this topic quite a bit. How do you feel, Night Rider?
If there's anything else you want to see on it, I'll be more than happy to stay a bit long if you like. I mean,
I don't know.
If you want to get Lolcow Alerts on, it's up to you. But again, I can't wait for tomorrow's show, because I'll be more than happy to do that thing with you together. Like, investigate this whole thing with the docket. I'll be looking forward to that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that tomorrow, but that is something I want to do. I think it just makes sense, right? Like, even
it does.
Like, I might even, maybe tomorrow I'll go live at 6 p.m. instead of 8. That could be possible.
Okay.
And then we review that. And then, because meanwhile, I have so much other stuff I've got to cover, and where they're talking about me, you know, because Queens was talking about me too, Cafe, like all the channels are coming after me. And I want to highlight this because that's the level of harassment I'm going through. So I eventually want to get to the topics on me and the sexual harassment and all that stuff. Cephalhor says taking people to court over internet BS is just tossing money to lawyers. Exactly. That's why I'm not a litigious person. It's stupid. That's why I always kept the lines of communication open with everybody, specifically to avoid lawsuits. However, if those people are going to be sabotaging me and not doing me any favors, I'm not going to do them any favors either. If Roxy or Savage ever want to contact me, they can contact me by email. They don't get to call me on the phone anymore. None of that. They can deal with lawyers at this point and throw their money at lawyers, since they're the ones who wanted to create the legal problem. But in general, anything litigious like Keem talking about these lawsuits, no, it's stupid. He has no reason to come after me. I have no money. Like, what does he want? And he doesn't have a case. Now, on the other hand, I could go after him and make his life fucking miserable, because he does have deep pockets. And I did meet the guy who fucking assaulted me because of Keem. I did deal with Keem and the way he there's a lot. There's a lot. If I ever wanted to bury Keem, back then would have been the time to do it. But I don't want to do that because I can make plenty of money on my own, and I'd rather move forward instead of looking backward in my life. Keem, however, doesn't want to look forward because his future doesn't include me. So that's why he keeps trying to do this stuff and dwell on his past instead.
Absolutely, like.
Okay, I'll go back to our video. Here we go.
Stand him, and he also is like super fucking close to his mic, which does not help. I hate trying.
You know, why the chicken jokes are meant to be funny? You know, like there was no punchline. It was just you pretending that, you know, you were in sexual acts with Batgirl.
Actually, it's not just that jokes are meant to be funny. A lot of times jokes are meant to be sensational. Why do comedians always joke about the things that most people can't? So if you want to treat him like he's a public figure, Keemstar, then hold him to the same standard as any other comedian. A lot of jokes and things are said just for shock value. You would fucking know, of all people. So
Just say one thing about all this, right? I've witnessed comedians like Roy Chubby Brain or Richard Pryor, some of the most offensive comedians, make jokes because they're not comedians. What, are we the joke police now, Keemstar? Are you in any position to determine what is and what is not a joke nowadays?
That's
Come
true.
on, Keem, get real with yourself, Keemstar. If you can't recognise that what I said was a joke in them streams, then you're more deluded than what you're saying, Keem, not being funny. You need to look at yourself in the mirror, Keem, before you come at me. Seriously, you garden gnome ornament motherfucker. Oh, God, Keem.
No, it's true. He's
Christ.
making himself judge and jury for everything when, as usual, he's not. And also that's true for a lot of haters in the audience, which I would also like to address briefly.
He's making himself look like a right idiot.
Well, everyone, like also everybody who talks about my essay is honestly a fucking idiot. The only people who have any idea what happened that night are me and Richie. No one else will ever know because no one else was there. Period. It's no one's fucking business whether I filed a police report or didn't, or what's written in a report or what's not, and what my reasons are. It's no one's fucking business. It's just that people like Keem keep putting his nose in it, and everyone wants to be judge and jury when you don't know what the fuck happened that night. So anyway, I'm jumping ahead. We'll get to all that stuff later.
It was creepy. And she's a married woman, you fucking weirdo.
Taken seriously, okay? It was not to be taken seriously.
Keem,
By the way, the gnome.
Keem just acknowledged about being her being a married woman, you fucking weirdo. Then why did he just tell her to show her cleavage yesterday on stream? Is that how you talk to a married woman? That sounds like, I mean, maybe, I don't care. If it was me, I wouldn't give a fuck. But you're claiming sexual harassment, Keem. Literal sexual harassment with a married woman to boot. Extra offensive.
4298 and Batgirl are in this narrative, right? Is it the same? Oh.
Chaos, the Discord will be back either later tonight or tomorrow. Just so you know.
And can I just add one more thing? Keemstar, do you honestly think I didn't know she was married? Of course I fucking knew she was married, bro. That's why I'm not gonna go out my way to just hit on a married woman. You think I'm crazy, Keem? Are you for real, bro? Fucking get out of here, Keem, bro. You are such an idiot, Keem. You are honestly a fucking moron, Daniel Keem. Honestly, God, Jesus Christ.
So Jackie Chan, who says, how dare you comment about the allegation I just broadcasted to thousands of people? I kind of had to, and this is what Keem does. Because if he's going to hold me to one standard when it comes to sexual harassment as a business owner, then I am going to hold him to the same standard, which means I have to talk about that incident. Because how can he talk about any sort of sexual harassment when he's willing to pay the person who sexually assaulted me, when he's willing to pay him just so he could continue harassing me? That's why I had to mention it. Do you think I want to mention it? I never wanted that to be public in the first place. And it never was public until others made it public. It was just mentioned in a fucking Discord, but everybody had to blow it up. So anyway. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go.
It's alright.
I'm being fucking serious.
Okay.
They think, they're just fucking spit some fucking bullshit narrative, right? Trying to paint me as a fucking evil villain. Well, no, full well that Keemstar is the demon himself.
Yeah, this is what
So,
they
guys.
This is what they do. Him and Becky will do something horrible. Everyone knows it's horrible, and then their response is, "Well, Keemstar's the devil." Good one, bro. Good one.
Okay, why? Just not that this is important.
Keem.
Go ahead.
He's a demon. He's a literal devil. Honestly, God. Keemstar, how the fuck you tried to dismiss that? That's absolutely fucking hilarious. He's so butthurt of the fact that he gets called a demon or a devil. Fucking hell. It must be true then. Come on. Let's be real, guys. It must be true. For him to get that fucking offended by that, it must be fucking true, right? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No, I think it's for sure, because it's like, okay, he, just using you as an example again, he accuses you of sexual harassment, but look at what he did, his level of sexual harassment, or the type of sexual harassment he supports. So, relative speaking, who's the fucking evil one there? That's why he gets called that.
Ego.
And because he literally, I'm telling you, working with the guy, getting any sort of benefit of the guy, obviously this is just an opinion. It's not objective fact. The Keemstar is a fucking devil, but he's the closest thing to it I've ever found, because anything, and Vixie is going to find this out as she continues going into his orbit. She says that, she actually said that that it's like a joke that I think I provide a better working environment than Keemstar. Vixie, first of all, you formerly a relevant YouTuber, you wouldn't know what working for him is like because you never have. So sorry, not sorry, you don't fucking know. Second of all, he's this abusive to everybody, and you'll find out. People are going to find out. All right, I'm going to go through just a little bit more of this, and then I'm going to skip ahead to other content, okay? And then if there's anything else that like you still want to address from it, we could come back to it tomorrow. But I'm probably going to skip ahead, or at least kind of go back to just reacting on my own so that it's a quicker pace. Here we go.
Yeah, you really got me there. And I love how he's like, oh, they're trying to paint me out to be like a bad guy. It's like, dude, we're literally just using the fucking clips from your YouTube stream that you made public for everybody to see.
Okay, but using clips from his stream is not the same as painting him out to be a bad guy, which is the point she's making. But that's exactly the point that Night Rider is saying. She's taking those clips and twisting them to make him look like a bad guy.
Exactly, like out of context even, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's one of them.
Yep.
Yeah, they're weird ones. What's this?
Are you? They talked about.
All right, come on, clip. What is this clip?
Okay.
God.
I got a clip where no one's talking.
All right.
Keemstar.
That's because it was muted by accident.
I'm not going to do nothing, but do not tempt me.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to do nothing, but do not tempt me.
No idea.
That sounds like a threat.
I know you're trying to mock my accent right now, Keemstar, but again, I'm not rebuying because I know what you're trying to do. You're just trying to get on my skin. However, right, wasn't this the Queen Supreme episode where they spoke about hot takes and heartbreaks? Yeah, I do recall actually, because I did actually keep my hot take. Oh, you can explain to Becky Boo that don't speak about me, yeah. No secret there. No secret.
Oh God, why did, dude? Your streams suck, bro. That was boring as hell. I don't even know what that was about.
This is why all of his streams are like 5 to.
Okay, so since Keem sucks at his job for this entire universe he created and doesn't want to pay anybody to do his docket properly, we're gonna like listen. Okay, first of all, I don't want to sound like I'm having a double standard because obviously I'm not perfectly prepared, but that's because this happened right before my show and I don't normally do news style shows, so I don't have a docket team like he does. But since he can't do his fucking job right, we're going to just skip ahead to the pertinent timestamp to wrap this up. Let me refresh this so I could do this by timestamps. God, that is the worst looking picture of me. We're going to go to 1:54:32.
Like you guys thought, like, oh, you just show up for 2 hours. No, you don't. You got to talk.
Wait, maybe this wraps up. Hang on.
You got to find topics. You got to go in Discord. You got to deal with people in Discord. You got to cross promote. You got to come up with shirt ideas. You got to come up with the thing like we use.
I think you gave me the wrong timestamp, Ani. I had 1:54:32, unless I typed it wrong. Maybe it was like 1:52. Let's see.
Funniest part about that hog is she saying you didn't vet Richie and blames you. I pointed out during the original camping trip, you had background checks on all of it.
Oh, they said it's right after that? All right, let me go to the wings part then. Are you guys sure? Yeah, because we're not trying to jump ahead. I just was trying to wrap up this stuff with Batgirl talking about OSG before I go through the rest of the stream. But I don't have the appropriate timestamp. Maybe. Skip ahead a bit.
Yeah, it's more than the 2 hours. It is. But Keemstar has way more responsibility. All right. I'm the one that ultimately has to come up with the show. All right. I'm the one that has to make the fucking thumbnail. I have to set up the thing. There's 3 points, but you and literally even land on your head. Yeah, I'd call you and ask you, hey, what do you want to talk about? Got any ideas? Yeah, I would do. Fucking.
Why doesn't he just take it? Like, he just takes it for granted. Presentable.
Guys, I need a better timestamp for this because I don't want to waste too much time skipping around. So what I'm going to do is OSG for now. I think I'm going to let you hop off unless I get a timestamp in like a minute over here. So I'll see if that comes through. Where's my Discord? Lord. Okay. Guys, does anybody have that timestamp? Yeah, I'll get to it later, Heidi, for sure. Oh, 1:56:32. Thank you. That was very fast. Okay. 1:50. Oh my God, I was a few seconds away. Okay.
Things, looking up things, breaking news, stuff that it's interesting to talk about. I'm interacting with people outside of the universe. No, I mean, it's
how
not
much
a
do
lot.
I bother
think
you?
It's fun.
How much do I bother you before the show?
You don't bother me at all.
Okay, but I call you at the same time, and it's what, like a 10-minute conversation?
Do we have the same timestamps, Ani Wolf? Because this is not an ad. I was just at that timestamp, but this doesn't sound like it's about OSG.
Yeah, you give like a quick rundown, but whenever I'm like looking up stuff for cafe or for live, I'm coming up with ideas.
I skipped it? I just used the new timestamp. Okay, well... I don't know, guys. I need a better timestamp. I'm wasting more time trying to wrap it up with this. I'll just come back to it after as we go through the stream then. I'll give it a few more seconds, but...
I don't see it as like a taxing job.
Do you do more work? Do you think you do more work on cafe than live?
Well, I mean, it's a longer show, so yes, I would say that. It's a longer show. You have to fill...
Yeah, they must have edited it or something. I don't know. We're going to move on from that. If somebody has the timestamp, we could come to it later. Otherwise, OSG, thank you so much for joining me on the panel. I appreciate having you here.
And I'll also be here again tomorrow to help you with the investigation. And in the words of Ric Flair, to Wings of Redemption... Wings! I just wanted to say that. Sorry.
All right, see ya.
Oh, that is so fun.
Lolcow Alerts, are you still here? If not, I'm just going to continue watching the video and get to the stuff that's about me, and then maybe Lolcow Alert, we could bring you on tomorrow or something. But let me know if you're still here. All right. I know that was very long, guys, and that was not what a lot of people are here for, but I thought it was important to, when somebody's being attacked the way he is by Keemstar and he doesn't have a large platform to defend himself and he's being attacked because he's a part of my community, I feel I have the responsibility, if it's within my control, to give OSG the chance to talk and defend himself, because how else can he? So that's why I wanted to do that. But don't worry, we're going to probably run long this stream. And also, so you guys know, we are at $198 and our goal is $500. So thank you so much for your support tonight, guys. I really appreciate that. I just like to give you those updates because I don't have it on the screen. And again, if we hit the $500 goal for 5 consecutive days this week, so it has to start today because we didn't hit it yesterday. If we hit the goal, the $500 goal this whole week, you will get to see a Zoe cam with Zoe. And also, I guess I'll add a little more. I wasn't going to do this, but I'll do it. I'll give you guys a room tour, since I always get so much shit about how dirty my place is and all this stuff. I'll give you guys a room tour and actually show you the state of my room. And we'll do that at the end of the week. Maybe a special weekend stream just for that. Okay. So that is our goal if we hit over $500 every stream this week. I would love to put a GoPro on her. That would be funny, but then you'll see all the dust on my floor. Just kidding. My floors aren't dusty, but you know, because it's like floor level. I always wonder what the house looks like from her perspective. Okay, let us go back to reacting to the clip. Once again, thank you, OSG, for your time and perspective. Let me jump back around to where we were. We're going to go past the OSG part and then try to jump to where he might be talking about me or other stuff more relevant to me. Because now we've already covered Savage and OSG. So I think the rest is just about me or Lolcow Alerts. But if Lolcow Alerts isn't here, I'll skip that section.
So I did want to try to get him on the show to confront him
Lolcow
about
Alerts,
some of his behavior, right? This is what he had to say to this.
Okay.
Oh,
Night
no.
Rider, you're invited to come on the show.
Oh.
Get him.
This is interesting. Let me catch this really quick. Keem saying that OSG was invited on the show.
To this.
Okay. Night Rider, you're invited to come on the show. Get him back in the, like, when you come back on the show, you can't sexually harass anyone. Just like be low key when you get in the server. But we need you as a guest on the show. Like, I need to.
I'm just going to speak for Night Rider. I don't know what his reason was, but Keem, maybe he doesn't want to go on your fucking show because he doesn't want to make you fucking money and allow you to exploit yet another person who's disabled. Fuck off, Keemstar. Fuck off. God, stop trying to set up the problem of attacking people where you are the solution and they have to go on your show to defend themselves. This is like Drama Alert fucking 2.0. Knock it off. This shit is old. It's old, it's tired, and people are on to what you do. Fuck off. They have other places they could go to talk. Especially not for you, where you're going to take it and spin it around.
You know,
let me see if the transcript is up yet. If it is, then I can jump ahead. Transcript. So we're at 40 minutes in. Let's see if I can jump ahead to where he talks about me. Search in here. Becky. Oh, literally he talks about me in the next 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Literally in the next 5. God, anywhere I click. All right, here we go. Let's just let it play then.
Lose 30 minutes of the show today.
Oh, it's in like the next minute. Like, let's start right here.
You don't seem locked in like you normally have been. I know your ability to be locked in, and as you're reading the text, as I'm talking to you right now, that is not locked in. That's not locked in.
I know. Okay. I'm going to be as brutally honest with you as I can.
Yep.
Jamie Slayton was boring. It was really hard.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
And talking about Becky every show is starting to bore me a little bit too.
I understand that. And there's a lot of people that don't want me to talk about Becky, right? But she is a fucking lolcow. She's saying
there's a bunch of people who don't want me to talk about Becky, but I'm obsessed and she blocked me and she won't answer my calls or talk to me any other fucking way, and she won't talk to anybody else associated with me in any other way to lure her into talking with me. So I'm just going to talk about her and publicly defame her until she caves or I break her. Or he chases me off the internet. That's what Keem really wanted to say by saying I'm a lol cow. And that's why I have my sarcastic thumbnail for today. I'm a lol cow. Well, I guess I could talk about Keem endlessly because Keem is the golden lol cow, the king lol cow to rule them all.
Dumb, insane stuff. And
but there are other low costs to talk about.
Never ends.
There is nobody in our community, right? Like if we're going to talk DSP, Rich, like anybody that's in this like lolcow sphere that is accusing people of murder right now. But Becky is, so I'm going to respond.
Okay, so are you saying that because somebody is a lol cow that murder can't be involved? Because first of all, once again, I never accused him of murder. Second of all, are you even aware of anything that goes on with actual lol cows, Keem? Like like Tofia Chu, where her entire family was murdered. She talks, they was murdered while they were murdered, her brother was murdered and her mother still lived and was recovering last I checked in on it, and Tofia Chu was alive. Yeah, there's other people talking about this stuff, Keem, but you're only talking about me. How about that?
We're talking about.
I'm going to respond
today. I'm on board. The reason I came back home was to talk.
If this is newsworthy, Keem, why didn't you talk about this back when I first told you about the strangulation? Actually, you know who the first one I told is? You know who the first person I told about being strangled was? It was actually Boogie. Boogie was acting very supportive with me at the time. So it was Boogie, and that's why it's extra disgusting when Boogie throws this shit in my face, because he knows about it even more than Keemstar does, because I confided into Boogie more, because at the time I thought he was more of a friend. Keemstar, I just told him the bare minimum of what I had to tell him, because he's my boss and I'm not friends with him at that level. Jackie Chan says he tried to murder me. Did I get that right? If those are my exact words and I said that, then I would have misspoken. Because, but even then, I don't know. It's hard to say, because in casual conversation, nobody's going to say he tried to manslaughter me. So how else do you say it? It's like when I refer to my independent contractors as employees. They're employed by me, but they're not the legal definition of employee. So anyway, if I said that, I misspoke. But what he was doing, let me speak very clearly without trying to go into all the details because they're disgusting and nobody needs to hear them. He almost killed me. Like literally, I went through that near death thing of where I don't want to go into details, so it'll make me cry. I'm not going to cry. I went through the entire process of feeling myself leave my body, of completely dissociating, and even while my throat was literally being crushed, I remember thinking, it's so weird that I don't feel pain. Did you guys know that's a thing? When people die, your body releases a bunch of hormone chemicals or whatever so that you don't feel so much pain. I went through that and I remember thinking, wow, because by the way, I was drugged and not able to move or fight back in any way. So I was just sitting there as I'm being strangled and unable to breathe, thinking as my throat's being crushed, wow, it's amazing that I don't feel more pain with this. I almost fucking died. So if I said he tried to murder me, that's what I meant, to clarify that statement. Since people want to be so fucking nosy. There you go. And by the way, Keem, this whole agreement that we had would have never had to be broken if you didn't push me into a fucking corner. But once you started mentioning Richie's name and you started going into it, I guess now we're going into it. So here we are.
About this Becky shit.
You know, if Review Tech USA was going to, accuse someone of...
Thank you, Tammy. Tammy fucking gets it. Tammy said, I understand, Becky. I have been strangled and the man got 6 months. Exactly. And how much did you have to relive that incident? How awful was it? Probably, I don't know if it was sexual at all, but having to go through reliving that over and over and over to pursue it in the courts. It is a horrible victim unfriendly process. It's enough to break a lot of people. So I didn't want to put myself through that. Yeah, Tammy. Tammy's saying I still relive it. Here's what's happening with me right now, very briefly with this, is when the thing, I need a drink. Wow, you still relive it and it's been 20 years. Jesus, how many people have gone through this here? Sassy says she has PTSD from it. I can't believe how many people... See, this is what's crazy. As soon as people are in a safe space, look at how many women start talking about what they've been through. Unfortunately, the law and the police are not a safe space for talking about this stuff. Mr. J. Ramal, best... Holy shit. Best point I have seen made all day. Keem always gets women abusers acquitted. Yeah, he always stands by them too, like Michael. Like himself. He's also had cases brought against him. I don't know if it was a case or just... I don't want to misspeak. And I haven't thought about it in like 10 years. But he had an incident about him with his ex, his baby mama, and like car keys. That was some sort of assault thing. Like I said, I don't want to allegedly, I don't want to misspeak about any of it. Just saying what I can. Anyway, I forgot the point I was making before that. So we will continue. Something with the... I don't know. It doesn't... Oh, the whole reason that I've had to go into this is because of Keem bringing this up and pushing and pushing and pushing. So that's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking about any of this. I remembered what I wanted to say. When I went through the incident with Richie, I believe I only took 2 days off work. Do you think that's enough time, nearly enough time to process or even comprehend what had happened to me? Not to mention the fact that I had been drugged. So a lot of memories were coming back to me slowly. I'd been drugged to my knowledge. That is an assumption. Based on how my body reacted and the fact that I was paralyzed and couldn't fucking move. But since I don't have proof about that, and I don't know if I'm supposed to say allegedly or whatever, there's the details. I went through that, and I couldn't even remember everything that happened right away. It took a bit of time. That's typical in cases of trauma, and especially if you've been drugged, okay? So that incident happened, and then I went through all the other bullshit with Lol Cow, of being torn down and degraded after every day, shaving my head, Tina throwing the essay at me, literally causing me to have a mental breakdown on stream. So I had the situation with Richie like this, like it was hollow, it wasn't solid because I never processed it or even fully comprehended it, and then add all these layers onto it up until today, where Keem is now attacking me for all this other stuff, and then eventually what happens is this unstable thing that I never addressed that happened with Richie. Because it's unstable, it all comes apart and it all comes tumbling down because Keem has pushed me to a pressure point where now I have to sit and go back and think about what happened with Richie. I have to go back and process it and think how much of a part of what happened to me was because of Keemstar. How much was he talking to Richie behind my back that I don't know? Hopefully not much. Hopefully not. But I have to sit down and process that stuff. And because he's making it public, guess what? I have to fucking process it publicly. So that's why we're talking about this stuff.
Murder, I would probably talk about that too, you know?
But she wasn't talking about murder till last night. What she talked about all week long was pretty mostly boring.
Okay.
So do you know why I didn't talk about murder until last night, or the strangulation? I have mentioned it before, by the way. This is not the first time. Do you know why I've spoken about that? Wait. Oh, why I haven't spoken about that is because Keem knew about it. Boogie knew about it. Everyone close to me knew about it all the way back in January. I did not speak about it publicly because, one, it's nobody's fucking business and I didn't want to have to relive this even more. Okay, but two, I knew that by my speaking about it, it was going to hurt the entire LCU brand. And guess what? I worked at the LCU. I didn't want to hurt them. I still don't want to hurt them now by going into this, because regardless of what I go through, my fatal flaw is I'm still empathetic to the people around me, no matter how fucking shitty they treat me. I don't even want to be talking about it now. I'm only doing it because I have to. Because people, you know why I have to? Because people need to understand that if Keem is acting like he's so outraged about OSG making a joke about somebody sucking his dick, then how outraged should everybody be that he's willing to throw $100,000 behind the guy who drugged, raped, and strangled me? If you want to talk about sexual harassment, we will talk about fucking sexual harassment. So that is why. Otherwise, none of this would have come up. If he hadn't mentioned OSG and brought up sexual harassment, none of this would have come up. But I will hold you accountable to the fucking standards you hold me to. So keep trying me, Keem, and I will keep saying more about the incident. I will fucking say it all if I want to, because guess what? It happened to me. It's my fucking story. It's my fucking life. And you have pushed me into this corner, and you, in my opinion, violated speaking about it first. You're the one who brought up his name. I tried to keep it separate from his name. You're the one who literally had him on your show, shouting him out. You roped him back into this. By having him on the show. I mean, addressing him publicly on the show, talking to him on the show. Richie was in chat. Anyway, let's continue.
Thought it was pretty juicy.
And to be honest, the chat likes little Becky updates, to be honest. You know, not everyone, but...
But it doesn't have to be the whole show.
$19.99. Boogie thong sandal thong sandal thong sandal thong sandal thong sandal thong sandal Keem thong sandal thong sandal thong sandal thong sandal thong
while
sandal.
we're sitting through that stupid thing, what Boogie just said there, in case anybody missed it, was he said, yeah, Keem was saying that that the audience likes Becky updates. And then Boogie was saying, yeah, but it doesn't have to be the whole show. Excellent point by Boogie. Good point from the fat man. By the way, that's my old character coming through. I would never normally call somebody like Boogie fat man, but some of these things are left over from playing my character for so fucking long. If Keem casually mentioned things and addressed them in 5, 10, even 15 minutes, no big deal. The reason why what Keem's doing is harassment and obsession is because he's doing entire shows after me, about me day after day, and he's having people on his network do shows about me day after day after day for the entire show or big parts of it. Add that up, I can't imagine how many hours of content are being produced by Keem or affiliated with Keemstar every day. Probably 3 or 4 hours of content a day. It's overwhelming. It's obsessive. Imagine if he was trying to talk to me on the phone for 4 hours a day, because he's talking about me for 4 hours a day. Who do you talk about for 4 hours a day in your life? Seriously. Lady Lala says Keem is I see lolcow alerts. I'll get you in 1 second. Lala says Keem is a piece of shit for using that for content. Him and those side clowns next to him. Fully agreed. Lolcow alert says, Becky, you realize Keemstar said he was just messing with you about the 100K to lawyers and stuff? No, I will get there. I have not gotten that far. However, even if he was messing with me about it, he still said it. The fact that he was drunk, I believe he blamed it on being drunk. You don't get to excuse bad behavior because you were drunk. I'm not going to take a couple shots right now and then use that as an excuse to talk shit about Keem and then be like, oh, I was drunk. I didn't mean it when I said I'm going to pay your sexual assaulter to harass you. First of all, to even say that shit, it had to be a thought in his head. And drunk words are sober thoughts. Still said it, still caused mental anguish by saying it, still broadcasted it to the entire world. I could sue him for, include that as part of a lawsuit with emotional damage. Because do you know how much that upsets a person? Especially a person with all this trauma behind it, who went through a lot of this trauma because of fucking Keemstar and being associated with him. Think about this. Had I never gone on Lolcow Live, had I never trusted working with Keemstar, I would have never been doxxed by Lynx in a way, or Keem, I don't know if it was really him behind it, doxxed in a way that made me feel so unsafe that I moved Richie in with me, that ended up with me getting raped and almost killed. None of that would have happened had I not worked with Keemstar. And by the way, this is why I tell Vixie, you fuck around with Keemstar, you gonna find out. Do you not see what I just went through? Who in their right mind, you think you're gonna be any different? You'd be worse. You'd be worse. And the better you do, the worse Keem will treat you, because it means the closer you are to him, and the closer you are to him, the worse you get this treatment. Anyway, We will continue.
Thong sandal. Now kiss throwing kisses throwing kisses throwing WW.
When you hear that in the TTS, this is why we're the #1 super chat. Lucky we have like a really
skip ahead
line. The dogs aren't barking. When I'm watching Nerds, the dogs aren't barking.
Oh, Boogie's flipping out. He's at the end of his fucking rope. All right, let's try skipping ahead. I hate that I have to pull up. There must be a better tool for this. I hate that I have to reload the transcript every time that I come back from full screen. Also, guys, if I ever look like I'm super bumbling around, I'm actually somewhat PC or somewhat technology illiterate. It's just that I usually use a Mac in my personal life. So on a PC, I have to bumble around a bit. Yeah, thank you, Sassy Italian. Sigmus, the reason why it would be attempted is because he was choking me until I couldn't breathe. He also completely disabled me in my experience, from what I believe, from drugging me. And right before the drugs, whatever it was that paralyzed me, kick in, I told him I was having a hard time breathing from when he'd go by my neck. And as soon as I said that, it was like the fucking drugs kicked in and I got paralyzed. It was insane. I mean, listen, guys, maybe one day I'll tell the whole story and it'll all make more sense. But today's not the day, because I don't want to get into that, and it's gut wrenching, and I think I don't want to have to put people through that content. I don't want to have to put myself through it. But yeah, I was having problems breathing. I was not able to breathe, and you could literally feel my throat being crushed. You could feel it. I'm sure his hand could feel it, because I could feel it being crushed. I could literally feel things move around in there as he was squeezing it. And I'm sorry, but you can tell when somebody can't fucking breathe. It's not that difficult. Especially when we weren't in the middle of a fight or something. We were laying together in bed. Kim, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy that you've managed to undo all the stuff you said you did by getting to get Richie and me to make an agreement, because now you've undone it. Now it's all going to kick up again. And you know what? If it kicks up again, where Richie becomes stalker-like again, that's going to force me to go get a restraining order, and that will force me to go report this all to the police. Is that what you want to have happen, Kim? Because when that happens, if this becomes a criminal matter, do you know what that's going to open up? It's going to open up a little thing called discovery. And all our conversations we've ever had, Keem, and the fact that you knew about this and never disclosed it to authorities, which I believe is actually a part of your responsibility as an employer. I'm not sure, but I believe it is. That's the direction you're going to force me into by keeping this going. And then all your shit and dirty laundry is going to come out. It's going to come out exactly how you handled this and how much you swept. Do you think you can stand up to that, Keem? Because I know you can't. I know you can't. And you know what else would come out? A lot more of your dirty business practices would come out. There's a reason why wealthy people don't always just sue each other all the time. It's because when they run businesses, they don't want all their business strategies and dirty laundry to come out. And you know what? When you get to the point where you start forcing people to get subpoenas, like H3H3 is doing with the people he's suing, then all the dirty laundry comes out. Are you ready for that, Keem? Because that's what's going to end up happening. Because if I go to get a restraining order, I have to prove why I need that restraining order. I have to go to court for it, and you're going to be part of that story because I met Richie through you. So why do you think I don't do dating shows for third parties on my channel? It's a huge legal liability. Keem's just too stupid to think of that stuff. Oh yeah, Chaotic Jersey said, remember when Keem said he doesn't trust anyone once DMs are revealed? He didn't do that for Kid Behind a Camera when Mike revealed your DMs. Oh yeah, and Keem's leaked my DMs, Tina's leaked my DMs, but God forbid you leak their shit. Chaos gave £2 to say, can you please tell OSG to stop harassing me? I don't know if that's sarcastic or not, because I'm not watching the chat. But OSG, if you are in the chat talking to Chaos, then just leave Chaos alone, block or whatever. If this is a real issue, just block each other, guys. All right, try to keep the peace. Or if you really feel like I don't know, I can't say more because I don't know what's going on in the chat. You're serious? Okay. Then Chaos, I recommend blocking him. Just block OSG. OSG, probably block Chaos, or at least take it onto Twitter or some other platform, okay? Like I said, I don't know what's going on. I'm just going by what I just read. All right, let's continue. All right. Oh, I was trying to find... Okay, I think this is where they talk about me next. We skip ahead a minute here. God, they really talk about me nonstop. Hang on a second. I want to see, give me a minute, guys. I want to see what's going on in the chat. OSG, I've blocked the person anyway, but what was happening? Please tell it to somebody. Okay, maybe you should have thought about that before you died. Just decided to talk. It looks like you guys are just bickering with each other, guys. Just block each other. I think you already took care of it, but I just wanted to make sure it's not anything serious. It doesn't look like it was that serious. It looks like people fighting. And OSG, you're probably going to be pretty riled up with everything that's going on. So just be extra careful not to say stuff that'll cause extra problems for you, because you know Keem's got his eye on you. So like I said, I don't know what's going on in chat, but you might want to be on best behavior just in case. Dark Dragon King gave $2 to say real men respect women, not abuse them. Yeah. Real decent, that gave me chills all over. Real decent people. Why did that hit me so hard? Real decent people respect other people by not abusing them. This is why everybody calls him evil. This is why I don't like talking about this stuff, because in my head, the way I've coped with this, guys, is in my head, I like to pretend that none of this happened. I put it away in a little box inside of my head and compartmentalized it and pretend it never happened. Because if I actually acknowledge what I went through, it's so painful and horrific that as a survival instinct, I can't even take it out of that box to consider it. So when I have to talk about this stuff, I try to keep it together on camera, but occasionally I see a comment like that one that just came through about real men respect women, not abuse them. And it just forces me, even though I've been saying that this is abuse the entire stream, to hear somebody else say it and say it back out loud, it just forces me to snap back into the present and accept the reality of the fact that this did happen. I don't want to distress you guys. I really do not want to cry on stream about this. I really don't. Let me just pull myself together. 2 seconds. This is not the time I feel like crying. It's just not. None of them deserve a single fucking tear out of my eyes. Pulling my shit together. There's nothing that Keem fucking loves more than watching me cry. So you don't fucking get it, you sick fuck. I'm really trying to mind over matter this and not fucking cry. Mad Scientist gave $10 to say, Becky, you can tell the Keeman about the risks of discovery, but he is not going to believe it until legal papers are served on him, and by then he's screwed. Well, that's what's going to happen with all these people, him and Roxy and Savage and Vixie. She's not going to find out from me, but she's going to find out from Keem. Fuck around with people hard enough and you're going to find out. That's what happens. He's going to find out one day. I hope I'm not the one who has to going through court with him. But if it's not me, it's going to be somebody. Just hopefully it won't have to be me. Fox Mix Fox, thank you for your $2. My mod took care of deleting that message, and I'm going to trust my mod on that because I'm obviously emotional right now. Marijuana, thank you for 10. Always be yourself. by Luke Seguin. Welcome to Becky Gang. Thank you. I appreciate that. That'll give you access to members only videos, which will be coming soon. And then if you upgrade, you'll get access to our Discord. Marijuana, thank you for $10. I just don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. Because one of the shitty things is when you go through a situation like this, you're not even allowed to cry for it, because then people say you're manipulating or crying for donations or whatever. Doesn't matter that you actually fucking went through this shit. It's just there's nothing I can do that's right. I just don't want this to hit me right now. It's fine. Deep breaths. Give me 2 seconds. I will pull it together. Most of the time doing these streams doesn't bother me that much because, like I said, I kind of compartmentalize it, and even though I have to talk about it, I talk about it almost as from a third-person perspective, as if it wasn't me that it happened to. But sometimes it just hits. Just why, like I said, it's not a topic I like talking about, and if I wasn't having to respond to this bullshit, I wouldn't be. Dark Dragon King, thank you for $5. Saying I'm sorry that man did that to you. You never deserved that. Didn't mean to make you cry. No, it's okay. It's just when you're surrounded by so much negativity and so much horrific toxicity, and then somebody is actually kind to you. It's like if you're crying and you're about to cry and somebody gives you a hug and then it makes it come out. It's very sweet, but it makes it come out because it's such a stark contrast to actually have something kind and caring compared to this.
Shit.
All right.
Jesus Christ. I'm ready for this.
Tina also lied yesterday. She also lied on Offie. Good. Thank God we could talk about this dummy so I can stop crying over the other shit. Thank God we have some unintentional, unironic comedic, or ironic in this case, comedic relief. During our all-night stream about it all being planned about me shaving my head. It was a specific way she said it. She said that I decided with Glammy and her husband that I was gonna shave my head. Bitch, are you for fucking real? Like,
Becky, you did decide to shave your head. It was like part of the plan. We went into that show with the Queen script that Mike wrote, show notes.
Did I shave my head? Bitch, wait, let me listen to this again because I zoned out a little bit. Hang on one sec, guys. Because I'm wondering if I misspoke or something. I need to hear it again. About it all being planned about me shaving my head. It was a specific way she said it. She said that I decided with Glammy and her husband that I was gonna shave my head. Bitch, are you for fucking real? Like, okay.
Becky, you did decide to shave your head. It was like,
okay. And then he says it was part of the script. No shit, you dumb idiot. That's not the part I was addressing. Obviously, we had planned that in advance. This has already been disclosed, okay? Because other people decided to break an NDA about it. However, it was not when I was driving with Glammy and her husband that we decided. This is that attention to detail that you completely disregard when you're spinning a narrative. And that's what I was addressing. That Tina is literally fucking slandering me by saying that. And you're leaving out the slanderous part. You're focusing on the wrong part. Keep up. God.
part of the plan. We went into that show with the Queen script that Mike wrote, show notes. Becky shaves her head. Like, I'm sorry, dog. Is what it is.
I was there.
Sorry, dude. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Those tears.
Uh-oh.
They seem genuine.
And you know
She's
why?
a real good actress.
And you know why I have to say that? You know why I have to say that? Because one,
just real quick, was that Batgirl actually criticizing somebody's acting skills? Fuck off. Is that actually for real? All delusional, I swear to God.
It's the truth. And two, it stops your ability of saying, Keemstar emotionally
Why would I delete this stream? I don't delete any streams unless there's some reason I have to.
manipulated me into shaving my head. You don't get to play a victim. You agreed to it before the show. So
okay, saying I don't get to play victim because I agreed to it during the show. Have you, dumbass, have you ever heard of a thing called coercion? I had to agree to it if I wanted my job back. I wasn't randomly like, hey, let's shave my head. It's going to go viral and we're going to make a bunch of money, which is what Tina and other people have said. No, Keem told me in front of Michael. Michael was there as a witness. It was the three of us in a room. Keem told me the only way that made sense for me to get back on the show is for me to shave my head because it was the only thing that was big enough. Because I had betrayed him so badly by leaving the LCU. So the only way to get back on Queens was to do that. Period. End of story. I even suggested getting a tattoo. That wasn't acceptable. It was only shaving my head. So yeah, I do get to kind of play the victim because that's what we call exploitation. You exploited somebody who's disabled, who has a hard time getting any other job. So it's easy to exploit me by forcing me to do things I don't want to do. And yeah, it's called coercion when you essentially indirectly force somebody to do something in order to get a job. That's like going on a casting couch. Hey lady, I'll give you a job in this porno, but you got to fuck me first. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. That shit's not legal. Could probably fucking sue you over that too. I don't even want to keep bringing up lawsuit stuff because in reality, hopefully none of this bullshit goes to court. It's all stupid to even be talking about that. But so I'm going to stop talking about it, but just saying, because he wants to keep saying how he's got such a solid case against me. You have no idea, Keem. You have no idea the shit you're in if we go at it legally. You have no idea. It will be, I will tell you right now, I just got the feeling inside. This is how I psychically know things. Guys, mark my words. Mark my words if me and him end up going to court. Keem, if we end up going to court, it will be what destroys your wealth. It will be. You'll lose it all. You guys don't have to believe me saying that. That's the psychic thing. But sometimes I just get messages like that out of nowhere. And I understand that maybe that could sound manipulative, like I'm saying that because it benefits me. No, I literally just got that message. Hold me to it. Fucking hold me to it. If he takes me to court, he's going to lose all his money.
Oh, it's just the truth.
There's my prediction.
That's pathetic.
I was there. I was in the meeting.
I had already decided, moron, that I was going to shave my head at that point. That's why we were in a car driving for a wig. We were driving for a wig because I already knew I was going to shave my head. And that's why I had a wig ready for the...
Oh, so wait, why does she talk out of both sides of her mouth?
Because she's an idiot. She just tells one lie and then the other.
So this is where Keem goes off saying I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth. No, he just didn't listen to the first thing I said. I said I planned on shaving. This is why I can't watch if I'm not doing it live because it's so infuriating. I can't watch unless I'm doing it with you guys because this shit raises my fucking blood pressure. Oh, by the way, oh my God, I just looked at our donos. I happened to look to the left. We had 345 concurrent viewers and 234. We've made $234 in chat revenue. Thank you so much. Those are just really nice numbers. Shauna says, this is kind of annoying. I'm sorry, but we need more fun streams. Why keep reacting to LCU stuff? I'm sorry, Keem pisses me off. I totally get it. And that's why we're reacting. Because I understand it's frustrating. I do. That's why I don't want to do this kind of content. But if I don't, the alternative is I basically just don't stream. Because it gets under my skin and my mental health so badly, the way he's running these smear campaigns, that if I don't address it, he's poisoning me and everybody around me constantly every single day. I have no choice. Unfortunately, I'm forced into a corner to address this stuff. Now, that said, if this turns into an ongoing thing where this happens, so far this has been 2 days. If this happens day after day after day, we'll find a way to do other things. Or maybe I'll react to him on my other channel. That could be an idea instead of doing it over here. And then we'll diversify. But for right now, this is kind of breaking super important stuff, so I gotta go over it, especially because there's potential lawsuits being discussed with so many public figures. You know? Thanks, Shauna. I know. And like I said, I get the frustration. I totally do. That's why I can't watch LCU content. I am so frustrated. What I can recommend for you guys at home is, if it is frustrating for you, just remember to take a step back. And this is very hard to do because it's hard not to get emotionally attached to the people you want. But just remember, I can handle myself. I'll be okay. In the end, everything, no matter what happens out of this, everything will be all right. This is just temporary roadblocks, you know?
Literally just said, I didn't plan to shave my head. Tina lied. And then she goes, I did plan to shave my head. That's why I bought the wig.
So you hear that idiocy? Listen to that again.
Didn't plan to shave.
And the reason why, this is an irrelevant little detail, but the reason why I'm focusing on it is to show you just how much he twists things out of his own fucking stupidity. It's not even out of malice. Sometimes he's just that fucking dumb. Here.
Both sides of her mouth. Then she goes,
she just tells one lie and then the other.
She literally just said, I didn't plan to shave my head. Tina lied. And then she goes, I did plan to shave my head. That's why I bought the wig.
I said I didn't plan to shave my head with Glammy and her husband. We didn't make that decision together. Do you understand? So I did plan to shave my head, but not with Glammy and her husband. So he's accusing me that I'm speaking out of both sides of my mouth, when in reality, he's not thinking with both sides of his fucking brain. Get it together. What is the matter? Are you so obsessed, Keem, that you can't think clearly? You used to be good at shit like this. This is just you pulling straws out of nothing. This is insane. Oh, Chaos, welcome to Zoe Gang. Thank you for upgrading. I know you were going to wait. Hopefully the Discord, it said it was going to be active at 9:21. Hopefully it is. Hopefully the perks have been approved, but if not, it will be as soon as YouTube approves the perks and you'll have access. Cece, what I think would be very helpful is, as soon as invites are open, oh, this doesn't work. You can't tag everyone in the server. Well, if you check throughout the night, you should be able to get in, because usually perks take up to 24 hours to approve, but they're usually done much quicker. But worst case scenario is just that you have to wait till tomorrow and then you'll be in. Sassy says, yes, he can't think clearly because of the obsession. I swear, like trolls, like he is back when he was a troll, are usually sharp and on it. But nowadays, all he has to rely on is twisting things. It's really bad. Oh, he didn't upgrade? No, he is. He's a Zoe Gang member. Maybe I misspoke by saying upgrade. I might have, because my mind is on this.
Wig.
Like within a minute of each other, like not even. What?
And then she's just being the stupid yes man who's like, hoo-hoo, yeah, without even a minute. Bitch, why don't you try using your ears instead of your mouth? How do they not understand basic? Do people just not fucking listen? How do you respond to something? How do you do an entire 2-hour reaction stream to something without listening to the thing you're reacting to? And then you act like the person you're reacting to is the dumb one because you didn't listen. Guys, you know, the one thing I really struggle with, well, it's not the one thing, but it's one of my biggest pet peeves. I really struggle with stupidity. I struggle with people purposely being like, if somebody's just naturally dumb, okay, whatever. That's no big deal. It happens, right? I'm naturally dumb in a lot of ways, but I cannot deal with this level of stupidity of someone's just not listening and then they're confused. So they twist everything and they poison 4,000 people against me. Keem, you have a responsibility to do better. And you know what? If I fucked up somehow, I'm streaming to 373 people, but you were streaming to 4,000. And Tina was probably streaming to 2,000 or so when she was talking about me after. Different levels of responsibility. And you know what, Keem? If I wanted to sue you, I could also go after all the things Tina said because she did it while working for Keem LLC. So you're ultimately responsible. So every time Tina opens her fucking mouth and it speaks incorrectly, that can all be used against you, Keem. All of it. Because you employ her. So you better get real fucking good at listening and paying attention to details before you ever fucking talk about a legal case.
Crazy. As Billy would say, that's crazy.
I need a fucking neck brace. I got whiplash. Wait, what? This is... Dude, what is this retarded human? Look at that.
Literally projection, speaking about himself. He is the retarded human here. Sorry to use that word, just using his language.
What is
She's
that?
losing her mind. She's unraveling. Like, she's literally on a downward fucking spiral, as if it couldn't get worse.
Dude, I've seen her do this.
So I'm on a downward spiral, bat bitch. I'm on a downward spiral because I addressed shaving my head and cleared up a miscommunication, a mistruth. I cleared up something that Tina said wrong. The word's not coming to me. Just because I clarified Tina's fucking defamation about me, her slander, now I'm on a downward spiral. Bitch, Tina's on a downward spiral, and so is Keem because he's attached to her. This level is stupid. Like, if I was in person with Batgirl in a room, I would actually have to walk away. I would actually have to walk away and leave the room so I didn't have to hear this level of stupid. I swear to God, it takes years off my life. Maybe the wigs are getting to her brain. Maybe it's like cutting off the ventilation and she can't think right. Maybe you should try a real human hair wig. Oh, and by the way, Batgirl, I thought you shaved your hair because you wanted to prove that you weren't a bitch about it. Well, why don't you stop being a bitch about it and wear your head bald then? Why don't you fucking do that? Because you know you fucking suck and look hideous without hair. Hair was the only thing you had going for you, and you're being a little baby bitch about it. You know what, Batgirl? You want to prove me right? You want to prove a point? Don't wear a wig again until your hair grows out, unless it's for a cosplay. And then don't start doing cosplays every fucking day. You want to be a bad bitch about shaving your head? Go ahead and do that. And that doesn't even make you a bad bitch, but at least that makes you somebody who's maybe not delusional. At least it makes you somebody who's trying to prove a point instead of being this irrelevant and hypocritical.
Ever since she's been on her personal channel a million times, she just says one thing and then says the exact opposite. Like within a...
Literally not what happened. He's still on this because he didn't understand. This is like if you do get a math problem wrong in school and then you yell at the teacher about it. What the fuck, dude? It's not my fault you don't listen. Look at how ugly his face looks right here. Tell me this isn't, if somebody were to make a figurine of this guy, can I zoom in this way? Yeah. Somebody tell me if you were to make a figurine of this guy, if this face wouldn't be the right face to use. For real. All right, let me zoom that back. Oh, zoom that back out. I'm going to have to do that thing that Kino Casino does where they have a way to zoom better on stream. I need to figure out how they do that. That would be beneficial. But Becky, I'm not sure what you're referring to, OG Rugrats. You have to remind me because the chat's a bit behind the stream. TRD too, if you don't like the pausing, go watch the original content. Part of what makes my video transformative is that I pause and give my insight. I'm not just replaying their stream. So deal with it. And if you don't care about what I have to say, then you're on the wrong channel. Just chill. No matter what, honestly, the stuff let's be for fucking real, the stuff I have to say is more important than their bullshit anyway.
Fucking sentence.
Yeah, it's classic Becky.
Can we just talk about one thing really quickly about her? She acts like she's so confident being bald and everything, but then bitch, where's your bald head? How come you're wearing a wig? Because we've all heard you complain on Cafe over and over about how uncomfortable wigs are and how much they suck, but I guess you know you don't look very good without one, huh?
No, I literally told Batgirl in our group meeting, I said, you're attractive, put on wigs, look as hot as you possibly can.
In other words, Batgirl, you look like shit without your wig. By the way, Keem said I looked hot bald, but apparently for you, you look like shit because he wants you to look attractive, which by the way, means you were looking fucking hideous if he had to tell you that. Guess what? Keem never had to tell me to look attractive for a show. Because I bring it naturally, bitch. I know as an entertainer, it's part of my fucking job. But oh, that's right. You're not a professional entertainer. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're a nobody. A bald nobody.
Because people enjoy it when she gets all dialed up. The fucking women enjoy it. The guys enjoy it. Everyone enjoys it. It's literally that simple.
If they enjoy it when she gets dolled up, then wasn't it a poor business decision as a content creator for her to shave her head? Guess she sucks at being a content creator, huh? Can't even do the most basic things like keep your fucking hair on your head. Or if you're gonna shave it, do it in a better way that makes some fucking money. God.
Simple. Look good for live.
Thank you, TRD2, for chilling.
I have fun with it too, and I guess she doesn't really watch a cafe, you know. Well, she was in the chat the other fucking day, which I think was really funny. She dropped a little comment in there, but most of the time on cafe, I'm not wearing a fucking wig. Like, the fuck? Did she not see the Wings cosplay that I did, where I literally...
She doesn't wear a wig on cafe because nobody watches cafe. I get more views over here. Cafe, when they're done, their episodes have like 2,000 views. When I finish here, I have like 6,000, 7,000 views. I don't wear a wig when I'm at home and no one's here to see me either, bitch. If I was streaming for videos that get 2,000 views, I probably wouldn't bother spending money on wigs either. God, but obviously when you're on the main show, you fucking put it on, even though you criticize me for wearing one, you hypocrite. GFN gave $10 to say, Becky, I hope tonight is cathartic for you. You found your voice. I'm so glad you're using it. Also, you look gorgeous with your hair and outfit. Autumn girl, fall vibes. Thank you. I'm getting chills. GFN, do you know you just gave me the sign I've been looking for? So I got a message from Spirit saying that I wouldn't be able to move on from this or move past it. I wouldn't be able. I shit you not. This is incredible. Because I literally got the message. I showed you guys yesterday on the, it was the 8 of Swords card for anyone who does tarot, where the woman is trapped by the swords and I couldn't see the path and she can't see the path ahead. And so the message I got was, you won't be able to see the path ahead until you find your voice. There was an emotion I had to discover so I could say the things I had to say to find the path forward. That was the way the multiple readings I had done for myself came together. And then you just said right now I found my voice. That I think is a confirmation from Spirit. Thank you for that, GFN. So appreciated. Because it's really hard doing this stuff, not to second guess yourself, you know? I've been gone from YouTube for a decade. I've been away from all this shit. It's very hard, especially in situations where you're flipped around, upside down, very abusive, so you don't even know which way is up, down, or sideways anymore. It makes you question yourself. That's a side effect of abuse. It just is. So even though I'm still confident, it makes me question things more than I usually would, especially because I have somebody with a magnifying glass looking at everything I do. So I'm glad to get the confirmation that I found my voice. Appreciate you so much.
She had my fucking head out? Did she miss that one? So,
dude,
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
It's just
crazy.
The chat enjoys that. And listen, Becky, you're no stranger to it. You do cosplay. You dressed up like Ursula or whatever, and your little fucking Becky Tards ate it up. Oh, you look so good, queen. So, like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? This is dumb.
She's not cosplaying right now. All she's cosplaying as is a person who's insecure about her bald head, so she's wearing a wig. Me, of course I'm wearing a wig. I hated shaving my head. I hated it. That was clear from the start. I didn't shave my head saying, I'm a bad bitch and I'm going to own this and embrace it and do it without complaining like Becky did and actually leave my head out. I'm not the one who said that. You are, Batgirl. I guess you also, it's just confirmation that she's also a yes man, because if Keem is the one telling her to do that and all of a sudden she drops all her convictions and she's just like, okay. What the fuck is that? No matter what you say, Batgirl, you just look stupid. Chala, thank you for being a member of Boob Troops for 1 month. Time you fight back. I agree. And this is why, like, for other streams, unless I'm doing, like, a specific segment maybe on, like, Night Rider or Lol Cow Alerts, I kind of want to be able to focus reacting on my own, because we kind of get into a zone with this stuff. It does let me find my voice when I'm able to get into a groove, you know? No, you just scripted shaving yours. Yeah. And everyone knows most of the shit in the LCU was scripted. Everybody's called it out. Everyone knows my entrance to Fat Camp was scripted. No, I'm not some random stalker who just flies on a plane and shows up uninvited. Surprise! I'm a Harvard graduate. I'm not stupid enough to do bullshit like that, no matter how much Keem tries to make me look like it. But I'm not the one leaking the scripts. The sad thing is, if when Batgirl shaved her head, if that wasn't part of a script, then she just sold out her convictions just because Keem told her to make her look hot. Wow. Alex is great says, oh, Keem loves slandering the supporters and they keep coming back like idiots. That is so true. The people who keep going back, I understand. 1 second. Real quick. To the people who keep going back to the LCU, even people like Lolcow Alerts who keep donating over there, and I think it's really stupid to do, but that's his life, right? I understand why people do it, because anyone who's been watching the LCU for any amount of time, you've been in an abusive environment, even as a viewer. So I understand why people keep going back, because there could be a level of what's called a trauma bond that makes it hard for people to leave. Sometimes it takes several times, just like it took me. So I understand, but I hope, especially as viewers, guys, I'm not trying to convince anyone to leave there, but you're not getting paid by them. You don't have to stay there, and you certainly don't have to pay to be degraded. You certainly don't have to do that. I stuck around because I was controlled by the money. So if I wanted money, I had no choice. But all that to say, it doesn't matter. I understand why it might take people a few times to leave. It is a psychology thing. It is a physiological response. It involves chemicals in your brain. So I get it. It's not just a mind over matter thing. But I hope one day that they find their way to a healthier environment. Or at least if they continue contributing, that they're not contributing to somebody who's manipulating them to keep giving money just so he could continue degrading them. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, it's already 10:30. We are at $244, guys. If we could get to $350, another 100 just overall, I'll set a goal for it. If we could get to that, I'll keep the stream going for extra long. No, let me set something smaller. Let's do $50 within the next 15 minutes, and then I'll keep going till 11:30 at least. Okay. I was going to say 11, but 11:30 came out. So there we go. That was going to be for $100, but that's okay. And obviously it's not because you guys have to pay for this content, but it's just because I appreciate the support. Because otherwise I could just go and come back to this another day. But personally, I enjoy doing the longer streams. I know we normally do 2 hours. Oh my God. I just got chills again. Another part of the readings I did, the messages I got, was that I have to break out of the structure that I've been using. I'm probably meant to do shows that are longer than 2 hours right now. And it makes sense. Look at what I'm doing. I can't always fit something into 2 hours. So, we'll do, for $50, we'll do the $10 super chats. So it's accessible to more people. So any yellow super chat and higher. In the next 30 minutes, stream goes till 11:30. Or we'll just say it's not necessarily 11:30. Like if we hit that goal at 11:29 or something, then I'm obviously not going to end at 11:30. Then we'll keep going for another half hour or so. But there's the goal, guys. Yeah, I'm used to the 2-hour show format, and I like it because usually to make a living as a streamer, you have to stream all day. You have to stream many, many hours. But when you're doing shows, it's a different formula. But in this case, it's just kind of a stream or a show that happens to be an extended stream. Chala. It's funny. I saw that. Okay, let's continue.
Let's imagine her scenario is entirely correct, right? And Batgirl's here pandering, looking as cute as she can for attention and to earn her spot on live and entertain people as much as they can.
I have a better... Wait, how much time is left? We're at 50. Oh, my God. So we have another hour... we have an hour plus left. And it's taken us 2.5 hours to get through less than an hour already. I'll say it anyway. If we can hit the $500 stream goal, if we can hit that goal, I'll keep going till we finish reacting to this entire video, okay? If we don't hit the whole goal, I might not be able to react to the whole thing ever because by tomorrow, there's going to be all new content and new shit that they're saying. So let's do that. If we hit I'll still do the goal that I have set up, but also if we hit the $500 goal, I'll just make sure I cover this whole thing, however long it takes. I'll try to keep it timely. But Mad Scientist with $10 just to get this goal off to a good start. Thank you so much. The people who are the first ones to donate like that are often the most important because it like starts other people donating. So I appreciate so much when people, not the most important, but you know what I mean. I appreciate so much when people take like the step to do that. So thank you. GFN with $10, longer is always better. I'm a terrible reactor only because it depends on how I react. If this, oh my God, thank you guys. If this was a pre-edited video, it would be different. But in this case, I feel that my commentary is as important, if not more important than what they're saying. That's why I'm interrupting so much. At other times, I might not interrupt this much. Sassy Italian with $10. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Brian Baker with $10 again. Thank you so much. Here you go, my queen. Continue to be strong for others as well. Oh, thank you for being the voice of the voiceless. That is very sweet. Thank you so, so much. I think that's 4. I don't know why the counter says, or is it 3? No, that's 3. Sorry, I can't count. 1, 2. No, it's 4. I can't count. I'm not crazy. Hopefully the goal will update in a second. Here we go.
Who gives a shit? Even if that was
also, I'm not that terrible of a reactor. I could get through stuff quicker, but especially if I have other guests on panel with me, it's going to take longer, right? Especially if they're guests I'm not used to working with and they might talk a lot and I don't want to cut them off or anything. So there's reasons why the stream has to be so long. I know, Shauna, me too. You know how I feel, Shauna. I think you feel the same way of I just don't fucking want to fight. I just want to live and do my own thing. But people like Keem, they thrive off the fighting. He just said the other day he misses having me around to fight with. So while I wish they would stop, it never ends.
It's entirely true. Even if she was just being a whore over there, if we wanted her to do it, the audience wanted us to do it, who would care? Who would care?
Boogie,
why would anybody care? Let her do what she wants.
Boogie, what is this horseshit?
I'm saying if she was, she's not, but if she was, if that's what she wanted to do, let her do it.
You have been talking about Copper Cap's wife's genitalia yesterday.
Oh my God.
Let's see if I can skip around to keep this a little bit more concise. I always go to the transcript to move ahead, and then it turns out they just get back to talking about me in 1 minute. But we'll try. Hang on. Let's search again. My name. Okay. They're talking about OSG again here. Let's skip ahead of that. We've spent a lot of time on that already. Okay, here we go. I think this is is this? Hang on. Okay, here we go. Yes, this is important. This is about OSG, but I'll address it. Let's cover this.
It's okay.
With the stuff they say publicly, just like I do with hosts, you know? So for that reason, I also thought it was a better reason to take the wrench away. This was about, I was discussing why I demodded OSG, and this is Keem's response. Because then he can also just feel free to be himself without having to be worried about being scrutinized and linked on the internet with being like a sexual fucking predator.
Becky, are you stupid? He's not getting scrutinized because he was your moderator. He's getting scrutinized because he streams publicly on fucking YouTube. And
are you stupid? Like, this is why I can't watch this stuff. It sends me right over the edge. First of all, look at this face. Second of all, does he talk about, do you think we were born yesterday? Don't pee on my leg and tell me it's raining. Are you for fuck? The guy streams to what? Less than 10 people? How many people? I don't know. I'm not trying to use this. I don't know his exact numbers. Keemstar would never even know who he is. He's never cared about OSG before. Guess what? OSG was in his community. The whole time I was there, he didn't give a shit then. So why is he singling him out now? Because of me. The same way he goes after Roxy, he goes after Savage, he goes after iVixie, the same way he goes after Gemini, the same way he goes after anybody associated with me. That's what he does. Any other mods will be next. If you're not squeaky clean, if they can find anything, you can bet he's told his docket team to try to dig into everybody. The Real YouTube shout out. Thank you so much for $2. Appreciate you. My total, actually, I'll put that stream goal back on the screen, or the total. Sorry, we are at $286. Let me put those back on the stream now that I have something. So let me just 2 seconds, guys. We're not doing something for every 20, so that one I can get rid of. Oh, but I still need to explain what this is for. It's hard to put that in. Fuck it. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. We're going to get rid of that one. It's too hard to describe it in a short way. I'll just update this on screen. So we are currently at 286. Oh, 296. Thank you, Sassy Italian. 296. Awesome timing. Love that for us. Keep going. Thank you. Oh my God, that should have made us hit the goal. Right? It hasn't updated. Why has it not up? That is so annoying that it hasn't updated yet when we hit it. 1. I'm just counting. 2, 3, 4, 5. We totally hit that. Let's give it a second and maybe it'll kick in. If not, we'll do our own celebration since it didn't.
On those public streams, he was sexually harassing Batgirl. Are you this dumb? Who are you trying to fool? You think those 40-year-old fucking bingo playing fucking audience of yours is like, go queen, go queen? No, they're not that dumb.
40-year-old bingo playing audience? Why are you trying to disparage my audience, Keem? You're the one who says my entire audience came from you. So that just means you're talking shit about yourself too, stupid. Okay, and let me just right align this a little better. Okay, where do I want to put this? Yeah, that's the best. Oh, Brian, thank you so much. Did it do the little thing where it rains the confetti? Because I missed it. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. Let me, oh my God, we're at 311. That went up so fast. We are at $311. Do you remember the band 311? I feel like all the numbers I'm seeing mean something because first it was 286 and it's like, you know how you 86 something to get rid of it? And then we just got 311, which reminds me of the band 311. If anybody remembers them, it's been a long, long time. One more time with updating this. And by the way, no matter how bad of a reactor I might be, I'm still better than Dickers. Still better than Dickers. I don't know how anybody watches him. There we go. Updated the goal. Actually, I do play bingo. I love bingo, but I only play it on the apps where you can make money for playing it because otherwise it feels unproductive, and I like to be a productive person. I did make like $100 off playing bingo on an app once. I was very pleased with myself.
I mean, they're a little dumb, but because they're your fans, but they're not that dumb. Come on. What are we talking about?
Why is that so fucking hard to understand? If you post shit on the internet, people have every right to criticize it.
Yeah. You are officially a public figure when you do things in public.
Somebody sent me her OnlyFans profile. Since that's on the internet, maybe I should do a reaction to her OnlyFans. I could do that. I obviously can't show it on screen, but I could show my reaction to it. No problem doing that. I can describe what I see. No problem doing that. She made it public. Let's watch it and react to it. I'm writing down the fucking idea for myself. React to what's her face? Batgirl. React to Batgirl's OnlyFans. I'm not saying I'm sure I'm going to do that. I have to think about it because I don't just like harassing people for no reason. But using her own logic, it's online. We're allowed to talk about it. Well, bitch, let's talk about you. Maybe you'll be the next one. Make the video only, not live. Maybe. The problem is, though, is that I make my money when I'm live. I don't really make any money off of videos. So for the amount of time it takes, it makes more sense for me to just be streaming and be here with you guys instead. You know, nobody cares about her enough to do that. But I'll consider it if it's I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I don't know that I'll actually do it. But just because of her point, I almost feel like we should. Let me just remember she did that around the 1 hour mark. 1 hour mark of this stream. So that if she bitches about it later, I'm going to show the clip from this stream. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm copying the URL and the timestamp. And yeah. And the difference is, dum-dum, you're allowed to react or discuss what you see online. Slander is different. Libel is different. Smear campaigns are different. Not everything is on or off, yes or no, black and white. There's degrees. There's degrees. If I talk about Bill Maher, I don't know why he's the one that's coming to mind. If I think about Bill Maher for 10 minutes a day, that's no big deal. If I think about Bill Maher for 24 hours a day, all of a sudden I'm fucking obsessed. Degree makes a difference.
All right. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm obsessed.
Oh.
I'm obsessed.
The timing. The timing. Do you know how I get called fly? How we said I'm fly gang, and you know how flies are always going like this? Here's Keem doing his little evil fly movements.
Things in public.
All right. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed.
You know, I've joked that with my house having flies right now, whatever this stupid fly issue is, I've joked that I've been granted a plague of locusts for working with the devil. And there he is going like this, just like the bugs do. Just like they do. It's just funny.
I mean, a little bit.
Bookie offered to go IRL, and instead of going and having him do IRL, he wanted to talk about moi? Moi? Really?
Oh my God, she can tell the future. Boogie wanted to go IRL, and I wanted to talk about. Oh my God. Oh my
Maybe
God.
she is a psychic.
She is a witch. She is a fucking witch. What the fuck?
I also was talking about him being obsessed right before he mentioned the obsessed thing. You'll notice that happens with me a lot.
Really just happened. What the fuck?
No shit. It's called being psychic, or just essentially, if you don't like the word psychic, being very intuitive. Being intuitive is a skill that you can exercise and make better. I have practiced my intuition. Good Lord.
That, I just shit myself.
That's
this
scary.
is not okay.
I'm gonna let it go.
That's scary. Somebody please make a wish that she no longer has this ability. Please, please.
Make a wish. I'm already here.
Why? Why? Did you hear Batgirl? Make a wish. I'm already here. Batgirl, you ain't nobody's wish. Shut the fuck up. Sparkles with $20. Oh my God, you're so right. Because this is exactly, this is going to hit me because this is exactly what happened. Strangulation, bruising, and hoarseness show up later. Lolcow showed a video of your throat and your voice tonight. Said you were faking it. Queen said you fake it. I saw bruising, and 1 week later, x-rays of the throat are done, fuckers. Yeah, it took a few days for that to hit. It was a whole thing. It was a whole process. Obsessed? Like a boyfriend who can't get over a breakup?
Okay, look, bitch. Look,
Every time she goes there.
Look, bitch. Becky, you quit like in the middle of June, and we stopped talking about you altogether, and you talked about us every fucking stream. Like, remember the whole fucking montage that we fucking played showing all the shit you talked, right? And because you were talking so much shit, and you fucking built that whole network on a lie that we laughed at your dead uncle.
Okay,
I got your ass.
Before we continue, because this is why I have to pause so much, because he says multiple things in one sentence that I want to address. And then I forget them by the time I pause, so I got to go back. Hang on.
In montage that we fucking played showing all the shit you talked, right? And because
saying that I talked about them every day. First of all, no, I didn't. Not at all. And certainly not for this. I might mention them in passing because they were part of my life. But second of all, you upload, let's use Batgirl's logic.
You uploaded it to the internet, team. That means I have a right to say it and respond to it. So here we are.
Stupid.
you were talking so much shit, and you fucking built that whole network on a lie that we laughed at your dead uncle, I got your ass back. And now...
Not a lie. Keem always brings this up. First of all, he attacked, even the way he says my dead uncle like this is so disrespectful. He attacked me for a solid week, if not more, about that incident with my uncle dying, where he knew my mental health wasn't good. That was why I asked for time off. And he attacked me mercilessly about that. Mercilessly. Had that been my mother or father he had been talking about instead, I don't know what I would have done. It was brutal, and it was designed to be brutal. So for him to say I was making up him laughing at me, first of all, you laughed about me plenty in the week after the fact. But second of all, yes, you did during the conversation. I asked you for the time off for my mental health and because of the situation with my uncle, and you laughed at me. And your words, just to be very clear, this is what I mean when I said he laughed at me. He said, you're asking for a week off for your dead uncle? You're asking for a week off for that? Maybe if it was your mother or a father, father, but a dead uncle? And he said that while laughing. So yeah, you fucking did. You fucking did. And then you beat it over and over and over for the next week. I know, Jay Ramal. How can you attack somebody for losing a family member? Well, if you're wired the way Keemstar is, he can, because he doesn't have empathy. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck who it hurts, and he doesn't know how much something like that hurts. Because he just doesn't have feelings to that depth. Luckily, I was not super close to this uncle. I definitely felt it, but it's not like I wasn't super close to him. I needed the time off because I had to help my family with the situation. It was the circumstances around his death were extremely unpleasant, and it was something that my family needed help with. And that was why I needed the time. And who the fuck is he to say no? You don't get to laugh at me for that. I mean, he could say no. Of course he could say no, and then I could say I quit, which is exactly what I fucking did. But if he gave a fuck about people's mental health or about people in general, he would never laugh at somebody while they're talking about asking for time off because of a family member who died. Like, are you for fucking real? And he's like, I have witnesses who heard. Yeah, who? Who was it? Boogie and Rostov? It was somebody in Rostov. I think it was Boogie too. They lie for you. They lie for you. It doesn't matter that they were there. You pay them to lie for you.
That we're even, now it's fair game. You say something stupid, we react and we all laugh at you. You say something stupid, we react, we make way more money than you by reacting to you. and we laugh.
Time.
That's what it seems like to me.
What?
Oh, what happened?
While we have a little quiet space, I'm just going to say, she keeps talking about Keem as her ex-boyfriend. I think I know what Becky's magic wish was.
Oh, yeah.
Don't think it came true. Sorry.
No.
All right. Now, this is the coping stage. This is the coping stage.
Muffin001 super chatted $20 and
hey guys, we really need your support now. We got to hit the goals. We have to hit the goals. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this Saturday if we don't hit the goals, because we have a certain schedule. And if we don't hit the goals, I'm not going to be able to pay for my light bill. I'm not going to be able to pay for my electricity. I do have new tires coming up on the vehicle that we have to replace. And unfortunately, guys, that's a $2,000 bill that I was not planning for. So we need to get the support up. We need to get the memberships.
I don't know if he's trying to talk about me here, but if he is, that's not what I do and not even close to it. So I'm just going to skip ahead. Am I here like, guys, please help me pay my light bill. Guys, please buy me new socks. Like I said, hopefully he's not talking about me, because that's just fucking stupid. You're going to be as irrelevant as Becky. I don't fucking know. Seems like I'm pretty fucking relevant. You talk about me more than you talk about Boogie.
Yeah, you're a locale, right? So we react to you. We make the money. You don't.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't officially celebrate the goal because it didn't do the little confetti thing. But yes, we're definitely going till at least 11:30. And guys, we are at $331. Oh my God, we might actually hit the $500 goal. If we hit that goal, I will go. I don't care how long this takes. I don't think it'll take 5 hours, but if it does, I'll stay till it's finished. I'm more than happy to work for my money. I love working.
Relatively sane lately, Becky, so it's kind of hard to,
this is how locales work, right?
Oh, yeah, just the way he was saying that, we have to hit a certain goal for me to stream on the weekend. Well, yeah, but I don't do it just for that. I do it because it's literally feedback on what people want to see. I don't like working weekends. You know what I like doing on weekends, guys? This is what I do on weekends. Quick side note. Not that it's important, but I need a break from this stupidity anyway. Do you know what I like to do on weekends? Here's why I like weekends off. And by the way, I still work from morning till night on my business on the weekends. I never stop. When you run a business, it never does. Maybe once it's more established, but especially at the stage I'm at now, I never stop working. I never stop thinking about it. However, I like the weekends off because I go through a lot of stress during the week. And I'm not very good at handling a lot of the stress. I'm a person who has a body that reacts poorly to stress because of my autoimmune condition. If I get stressed past a certain level, it triggers responses in my body, and it triggers inflammation and a bunch of shit. Doesn't matter. So what I like to do on the weekends is I like to turn off and relax. And I might still be doing work stuff, but I'm not on camera. I'm usually not in Discord chatting to people. I might respond to people, but I'm not obligated to respond. And there's a difference. So what I like to do on weekends is I like to get high as fuck. I don't do it every weekend, but if I can for at least one day, but ideally two, I like to smoke the devil's lettuce, get high as fuck, and completely dump all the stress out of my brain. Dumped, gone. And my whole body feels amazing after. And then I come back recharged, rejuvenated, and can do better for the whole week. That's why I do it, because I don't force myself to overwork and then produce shitty content like you guys do over at LolCal Live. I actually care about producing shit that's good. And by the way, most people who have jobs, you know, take off weekends. So, you know, most people who have to go in on weekends, if they're not like retail or something, would also get overtime to do that. So asking for the audience to show that they want that stream, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. And the funny thing is, he tries to make fun of me for e-begging. Where did I learn it from, guys? I give you a challenge. Go back and watch any of my old videos on this channel or my other channel. Because I used to stream on this channel too. So I'm sure I still have all the streams up. Go back and watch any of them and see if I ever begged for donations or even asked for a single donation anytime ever in my life. I think there's one time I made a video about my financial circumstances that was explaining why I had to leave YouTube, that was a part of it. Because it was like around the adpocalypse time and there was a bunch of other stuff. But tell me one time I ever begged or asked for money, aside from that one video I'm mentioning. Besides, after working with Keem, that's where I learned it from. You guys taught me. I learned it from you. Thank you so much. Stupid. He'll literally tell people, donate this amount for this. He does the same thing too. It's A for B, tit for tat, in exchange. People donate and they get something for it. At least they're getting something for it, because half the time when people donate to you, Keem, they get nothing. They get zero. They get ignored, or they could drop $100 and you're like, and you move right on. At least I give them something. If I'm not giving them something, if I have a day when I show up and I don't have a goal set or something, I don't expect to hit the goal. It's nice if I do, but I figure I have to work for it.
You know, there's way more money covering DSP than what DSP makes. There's way more money covering Jordy, you know, Wings of Redemption, than what Wings himself makes. This is what a LolCal is. You getting it now? We get to make a lot of money off of you.
Sorry, I was still full screen. Here's the great thing. Oh, this is really weird. The numbers keep catching my eyes. We have 332 viewers, and our stream goal, we're at $331 so far. 332, 331. Just weird that I keep seeing a lot of numbers like that. Usually those things are like positive signs when you see stuff like that. That's why I keep pointing it out. Now, there was something else I paused to say and I forgot it.
Not accept that she's a LolCal.
You get
how he makes a lot of money off of me. Guess what? That's okay. I mean, I've said I'm not going to make the devil another penny, and I mean it, but I can't help it if he's going to make content about me, right? The only thing I could do about that is leave the fucking internet. But I don't care if he makes thousands. All I care about is what I make. If I make $500, I'm making as much as if you guys make $2,000 a stream, because you have a 4-way split. So I don't need to make thousands because I don't have the overhead you do. I just need to make $500. And you guys will notice I don't really ask for a penny more ever, because you guys know why I have that number. It's the number I've calculated to support this network. And now I have a bit more cushion in it because I don't have to split that number with Roxy. But that's the number it takes to support the network. That is the magic number it takes to keep things going. They're saying all this because they were making fun of me at some point in the stream about doing my magic wishes, doing the ribbons for magic wishes. And then after in this, they do that at some point in the stream. And then here's Keem saying, before he was saying, she's a witch, she's a witch. Look, she actually has this ability. Well, yeah, that's why I did magic on stream, dum-dum. That's why I did it. Why do you think I did? I'm not just here trying to be like, ooh, I'm getting paid $20 to tie a fucking ribbon. No, it actually has a purpose, and people who understand magic and intent understand that sort of thing. Anyway, we'll go back to this.
It now, we get to make a lot of money off of you.
She will not accept that she's a locale though, so you're in trouble. So
because here's the thing, Becky, your content, not that entertaining, but our commentary reacting to your content, amazing. Like it's chef's kiss. It's like good.
You promote me more now, Keem, than you ever did when I was in the LCU. Do you know what's funny? I have to say this. I gotta. Sorry for the pause. I have to say this. Before I made the agreement for the Frenemies show, before I went back over there, I was saying from the day I left the LCU, I was trying to keep things friendly. And I was like, why don't we just have a war with each other? This way, your people in the LCU don't have to fight each other. My people in the BBU don't have to fight each other. We have a natural common enemy, and we could keep it like a friendly fight. But this way, everybody has a way to let things out. There's no reason this has to be war or destruction. It could be a friendly war where you're at war, but you're not dropping nukes. You know what I mean? There's a difference. And Keem told me at the time, no, I'll never do that because the bigger channel always loses and the smaller channel always wins. Well, so then why are you spending all this time on me now? Obsessed.
It gives obsession. You are obsessed, Keem. You want a piece of this? And this is the only way you could get it. Even if you have to lose the war, you'll do it just to win the battle of being able to talk to me again.
He's a dummy. He's a dummy. Sorry for the random voice. I can't help it. I feel like it sometimes.
It's not working. You're not growing. We're growing though. We're doing really fucking good.
Actually, he has that incorrect. I'm growing. They're failing. Got that wrong, Keem. I'm on the upward trajectory. You are not. You're on your way down. Big difference. I just haven't grown that big yet, but we're getting there. And you know when my growing is really going to take off? The day I don't have to talk about the LCU anymore. The day I get to unchain myself from the shackles that keep me tied to you is the day my channel is going to explode.
She keeps doing worse and worse whenever I'm keeping tabs. So
okay, and then let's jump into your boy Lil Cow Alert, which is gonna.
And for them saying I'm doing worse and worse, I don't really compare myself to their other streams anymore because I don't even bother comparing myself to Queens anymore or anything. But I did look the other day, and no, I'm still outperforming most of their shows on their network. A lot of their shows make less money than we make here, and there's a 4-way split. So I'm not trying to brag by that. I work fucking hard for it, okay? I don't want to say work hard. I work smarter, not hard. But I pour my heart and soul into what I do. Don't tell me it's failing. The numbers clearly show I'm trending upwards and you are not.
Bring up my next thing.
Context.
All right. So obviously now that Lil Cow Alert hates Keemstar and hates the LCU, right? Lil Cow Alert has been trying to get a job, aka Fuzz, has been trying to get a job with Becky. So Becky's been doing a lot of defense of the Lil Cow Alert. Here she goes.
Lil Cow Alerts is a click channel. Okay, he's going to go into the Lil Cow Alert thing. I'm probably going to skip past this. Yeah, because of what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip past this if I can, and then get to the next part where he's talking about me, because I'm going to save this for Lol Cow Alert if I bring him on the show tomorrow, okay? I know a lot of you guys are here, especially after hours, because you want to hear the stuff about me. Does anyone happen to know the timestamp when he starts talking about me again? Oh, yeah, GFN just said he'll get me a timestamp. Okay, if you can, please do. Then I'll just chat with you guys for a minute instead of bumbling around to find it. I can't believe the weather here has been really weird. It was really hot today. It was 85 degrees or whatever. For me, that's really hot. But at night, it's actually been cold. It's like in the 60s. It's getting to that time of year. It gets a little chilly. Let me... Still waiting on the timestamp, so... Oh, they're getting a timestamp for the Gidgee Hoarder thing? Not sure. All right, I'll just jump ahead. While we're waiting, I'll jump ahead a bit, see if I can find it. Because if I just try to search the transcript, he's still going to be talking about me because he's talking about me in relation to what's-his-face. What is this about?
You know, Becky, D-Money has been dealing with all kinds of mental issues, and you know that.
Huh? All right, I'm going to go back. D Money has mental issues, and it was discovered Gidgey is a hoarder. Would anybody be surprised? You could kind of tell from her background when she first started streaming, but if she attacked, you can bet if people are attacking me from my home, they probably have secrets in their home as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see what he's saying here about D Money.
Okay, just so you know, Becky, D Money has been dealing with all kinds of mental issues.
Got it, GFN.
And you know that.
Oh, so he starts at 106.50 talking about me? Okay, I'm at 112. So then I'll come back to this one. But I didn't know D Money had mental issues. I mean, I figured he's ooh, there goes a throat fart. I'll take that as a sign I'm not supposed to say what I want to say. Let's go back to a minute 6. Oh, he just saved me from being real mean. Oh, no, keep watching this part? All right, fine.
Yeah. He's had all kinds of mental health stuff going on, and you know that.
Oh, that's the Gidgey hoarding house timestamp. Okay. I'll write it down. Hang on. Gidgey hoard. Okay, got it. Thank you.
You know that because he's told you that.
No, I don't. I don't talk to D Money. I don't know that he has he's going through, look at Keem. He's going through so many mental issues. And you know that. How could you be so evil, Becky? How could you be so cruel? First of all, who just took 2 weeks off of streaming because she was going through mental issues because of this shit? Me. And who knew about it? You, Keem. So shut up with the fucking double standards. Enough. Stupid. Second of all, I don't talk to D Money. He's a lying, backstabbing, sniveling, disgusting man who stands for nothing. I can't stand him. I don't talk about him or know anything about him other than the fact that he is obsessed with me. He's another fucking one who's obsessed with me. Him and King Scott are the 2 people in their universe who are obsessed with me who have zero reason to be. He's joking? I certainly hope so.
And you're going to attack him like that, Becky?
Because that's my point. I'm pretty sure this is like a parody. Or he's like making fun of me with it.
Sticks up his butt? Don't you have a moral responsibility to treat someone with like mental issues like that a little bit nicer, a little bit kinder?
No, not at all.
That's what I was getting at. I figured that's where he was going.
Doesn't give a fuck, but I guess she thinks that anything is a dildo if you're brave enough, so there's that.
You know, Boogie, D Money, he's a crown of Becky, right?
Did she just sexually harass me by saying anything is a dildo if you think about it hard enough? Because nobody else was talking about sex. So.
What is he?
Oh, no. He's a crown of us. Oh, I take that back. Oh, I take that back. D Money's a crown here. He has zero mental health issues. Zero. He's as sane as you could possibly be. I take that back.
Wasn't he the first crown for queens? Wasn't he their first ever crown?
He was. And then he realized who Becky was. And he was like, fuck that.
Well, that's understandable. Money's just smart for him to get away.
Every time fucking gets me. Boogie was just waiting for. D Money, by the way, was a plant. He was a plant. Tina is the one who convinced him to join the channel and become a crown. So, of course, he didn't like me. It's not because he discovered who I was. It's because he came in through Tina. So. Well, Matt Jester, that's exactly it. He said he's making fun of he's making fun of me for saying he needs to look out for people with mental issues. First of all, that's a joke about nothing because the dude doesn't have mental issues. So what the fuck is Keemstar, isn't a joke supposed to be funny? Where's the punchline? Where's the joke? It's not funny. It's just stupid. Like, I got that he was being sarcastic. I was just calling it out. Jackie Chan for $2. Comments hidden from chat now. Cope, LOL. That would be my mods, or sometimes you'll just see that a message is retracted. Like I saw that happen to Sparkles a minute ago. And in that case, it's not my mods. It said somebody hit a filter or keyword or something that wasn't acceptable. So try saying your comment in a non-offensive way, Jackie, or not using offensive words. I don't know what it was, and maybe it'll show up. This is such a mood. That girl is lost. Keem is absolutely fucking miserable with.
Look at
Yes, that's
Casey.
true. What's his face was actively sabotaging Queens. D Money. They made him a mod while I was gone during Fat Camp, and then it turned out he was blocking anybody who supported me, anybody who talked about me. Even when I came back, I didn't try to get rid of him as a mod at first. I think maybe I did. I don't know, but I know he was still blocking people who supported me in any way. As a mod, you can't do that, at least not over there. Because by doing that, you kill the hate donos. You literally kill my income. You can't do that. You can't do that. They don't allow that over there. Because by killing my income, you're also killing Daddy Keem's income. So.
See Casey Cook in the chat. You attacked a local alert with mental issues. Oh. Yeah, I did. Guilty. I'll do it again.
Jackie, looks like you pissed off Cece because she just deleted your last message. So try being nicer. Maybe say sorry if you were being out of line and then type what you want to say.
There is, by the way, sorry, in the Discord, somebody saying that there's a moment in the stream where Becky laughs when a chatter named Zachary mentions losing their 3-day-old baby boy. She attributes the laughter to Gemini making her giggle and states she laughs at death and bad things that make me feel awkward. She then apologized to Zach. Now, do you remember when she was real offended that
that's
we
one of our
supposedly...
Hold on. That's one of our donators. Zachary Wood? Zachary Wood?
Yeah. I think so. What? And so, remember...
Oh, look. Boogie is talking about the death. Oh, never mind. Keem's probably reacting to the death. Hopefully the timing of that made it look like he was reacting to Zachary donating over here. And I was going to be like, what? That's what he's focusing on? But hopefully not. Hopefully that's his reaction to what happened with Zachary.
We allegedly laughed at her uncle, which we did not do.
Yeah, that's literally that's not true. And by the way,
actually,
some people think I'm a liar. Some people think Boogie is a liar. But Rastov was in the call, and Rastov's parents died. Right? Yeah. He would.
Stupid. Rastov is a liar. Rastov hates me, and he's a big manipulator. Rastov also lies for you, Keem. He was a yes man. Once again, his paycheck depended on you. So, of course, he lied for you because you surround yourself with only people who do what you tell them to do.
Never laugh at someone losing a family member ever.
Shut up, damn. He had like set ready for you to pull that out. Damn, that was caught by surprise because he had that whole fucking argument with Boogie when they were surprised.
Okay, so they're talking a lot about this thing with Zach. I only laughed because I knew my reaction when I had to ask Zachary a stupid question. I'll just address this really quickly. When Zachary said he lost his baby boy that morning, I wasn't sure because I got trolled so much and I knew my question was going to sound really stupid and that's why I laughed, but I had to ask. I just asked and I explained this as I asked. I said, was it like baby boy, like actual baby boy, like human, or do you mean like my baby boy, like your dog or something, you know? Because a lot of people refer to my cats are my baby girls, you know? So that's why I asked that question. And then because I knew it was awkward that I asked that question, I laughed a little bit and Jeb and I commented on it and set me off. But that happens with me. They've criticized me for that before. I think with Roxy's husband when he was sick. And I said during awkward and uncomfortable situations, especially around death and sickness, I might laugh. I make jokes about things. Totally normal. Exactly, Sassy. That was exactly it. Sassy's saying they're being so insincere and they're making it very obvious. I wasn't sure if he was talking about a real baby. So that's the thing, is when they have a responsibility when they're talking about this stuff that they should give context. They're not giving the context. Yes, it was awkward giggles that I couldn't stop. And Zach wasn't mad at me. Zach is one of the people who I tied a ribbon for. You know, I knew I was laughing at an awkward time. Guess what? At a different one of my uncles funerals, I think it was an uncle or it was a grandparent, I can't remember which, I stepped in shit and ended up laughing. Are you not allowed to accidentally laugh at things? It was in no way malicious and never would be, ever. Because unlike you know, you guys they interpret it that way because that's how they view the world. I would never purposely laugh at somebody with something like that. Keem would, though. He did.
Are you laughing at Rastov losing his fucking parents?
No, that's fucked up. It's really sad.
You did.
Not at the fact that they...
No.
I was not expecting you to pull that out of your ass, to use that as a comparison.
I don't know what they're talking
My
about.
parents are dead. Is that funny?
Yeah.
Hey, Xylee. I told you I bullied the fuck out of her. I was just waiting for my moment. Found it.
His life. Oh. Wait a second. Let me see if that bullying comment was for Batgirl or for me. Let's get what I just said. It's so important. Context. Context. Imagine if I just took that clip he said right there. I told you I'm going to bully the fuck out of here and now is the moment or whatever. Imagine if I took that out of context and said it's about me without knowing for sure. You can't do that shit. Anyway.
Ass, and I wasn't expecting it. Caught me off guard.
Hey, Xylee. I told you I bullied the fuck out of her. I was just waiting for my moment.
Hopefully
Found
that, I don't know if that was for Batgirl or not. And with me gone, dare I say. And Boogie was just trying to shut up through the most epic monologue just so that he could talk and complain about something. All right, listen. I don't know if this is true, but I'll address it. Mad Jester, you could go ahead and take your clip for your breaking banquet or whatever bullshit. Mad Jester 95 said, Wings also called you a hoe and showed your message on stream. They reviewed it. I'd be very shocked if he did. I think he's generally more respectful than that. But second, so... Wings is one of those people that he plays games, as far as I know, and talks all the time to who? My ex, Richie. He talks to my ex, Richie, the one who assaulted me, all the time. So I'm not surprised because he always has Richie in his fucking ear. If he were to say something like that, and I really doubt it. Really doubt it. But if he did, go ahead, send me the clip. Guys, we're creating a docket team. You can send clips to our docket team or send them in Discord. And I'll happily review the clip of Wings. Let me see it and I'll react to it. I'll react to it for tomorrow. Just send it my way, Mad Jester. If you're not in my Discord, you could send it to my Twitter. Okay?
What is this? What is going on, bro?
I don't know what this clip is. I hate that she finds me funny. Whatever it is she's enjoying, I want to stop doing it.
Yeah. Becky says Keem asked for an agreement. What? Becky says she felt coerced.
Keem can't figure out his fucking docket again because he doesn't actually prepare for a show and he has somebody else do all the work for him because Keem doesn't know how to make his own fucking money without relying on other people.
Meat and potato. I basically said, keep fucking around and I'll give Richie $100,000 for his attorneys. I said that yesterday. Now, will I actually do that? No. You know, I think I was drunk and I was talking shit. All right. Yeah. But I tried to, because I couldn't remember. And I called Boogie this morning and I asked him, hey, why did I say this? You know? And apparently, leading up to this clip, I was talking about the agreement that we made. And I can't stress this enough. And I know you guys heard this before, but I have to say it again so you truly understand the context here. At this time, Richie was releasing an exposed video on Becky, showing, according to him, according to Richie, that Becky lied and made this whole thing up.
Lol cow alert super chatted $20. Saul Goodman is my...
And Becky hated it. She hated the fact that Richie was going around on tour and getting views with his response and his exposed video on Becky. And all Becky wanted was Richie to stop talking about her. Mm-hmm. So I said that I would reach out to Richie. But what Becky didn't know is that Richie already reached out to me.
No. Yesterday, you said I reached out to you for help. And then I called out that you came to me asking to address this because Richie was already talking to you and you left that part out. Now you wiggle it fucking in like that and say what Becky didn't know is Richie was already talking to me. No, I already said that. I did know because you told me. Because when you contacted me about this, you were like, Becky, I know you're not going to want to have to deal with this, but Richie is messaging me again. And he's been messaging me every day. And I just want to take care of this. Do you want to come to a settlement? I think the best way to handle this is we come to a settlement so it doesn't end up being talked about anymore, all this stuff. And I said, yeah, that sounds great. I would love to never have to talk about this anymore. And then he said, okay, so the best way to do this is get on a phone call with him. I was like, oh, fuck, because that was the last thing I wanted to do was be around or have any involvement with him. But I eventually did, and it was figured out. But I didn't go to him asking for that. And part of why I couldn't handle Richie coming after me at that time was because Keemstar also had Savage and Roxy and Milkers attacking me at the same time. They were playing videos of my house and everything at the same time because it was all one giant coordinated attack. He didn't have to stop things with Richie. He also could have rectified the situation by firing Savage like he was supposed to, or telling her not to do that shit and making sure it doesn't happen again. He chose to go the Richie route because Richie was bothering him. So he wanted to get rid of the fucking fly buzzing around his head. 619 Poker King gave $1.99 to say she looks like a skeleton. LOL. Ew. Sounds like a skeleton. She's got no soul. She's dead. Go to 148.46 on the stream I'm watching to see Wings show the text. All right, I'll do that. Let me just mark where, since we were just talking about it, let me just mark where I'm at right now. 119.23. Okay, let's go to, what was it? 148.46. Guys, when we have a docket team, you could send me all these clips in advance and it's going to be so much better than me having to sit and go around like this. 148.46. There we go.
Okay, let's watch this. I made this agreement to help you because you asked me for help. For you to spin around like I did something bad to you?
Keemstar, you like to help me so much. I'm asking you for help right now. Stop talking about my channel. Stop talking about me. That's not where Wings shows it. Did I write down the right thing? 148.40. 148. Oh, yeah, I was at the right. What? Why is everybody's timestamps different than mine? What is going on tonight? Oh, 158.58. Oh, 158.46. Got it. Thank you. Got it. Appreciate you guys. Was it 150? Yeah.
And we eat on that. We'd eat good on that show. Mm-hmm. All right. And guess what? Becky thought so too.
Great.
I haven't seen this yet.
One messaging me right now.
Speaking of hoes, I got one messaging me right now.
Wow.
That.
Oh, one, he's just like joking, but that's not like calling me a hoe. Or a whore. That's a little different. But second of all, thanks for releasing my full name, dumbass. That was really nice of you. I mean, it's already out there, but you didn't have to make it so obvious.
Is Becky.
Wow.
I doubt you did it, but it would be so brilliant and easy, I promise. And if it's not, we could just stop at any time, no pressure, because this requires zero effort from either of us.
That is referring to, I told one of you guys actually mentioned in the comments on one of my videos like a couple days ago that Wings and I should do a podcast together. And I thought, oh my God, like he'll probably never do this, but that's such a great idea because with me, Wings doesn't have to change anything. He doesn't have to be on a schedule. I don't care how long or short it is. He could literally just hit me up and be like, hey, you feel like doing a show right now? And I'd be like, sure. And I would accommodate his schedule, even if it's random, because I think it would take off and be that fun and good. And I think people would really enjoy that content. Me and Wings on a show would actually be fire. I've only done one episode with him where I did an interview with him and Kelly. I was just like the third chair for the night, I think. And Wings is actually incredible as an interviewer. He has a way better skill set than was ever utilized on LOLCOW Live. It's really unfortunate that they didn't use that, but I would take full advantage of that skill set because me and Wings, we wouldn't even have to prep a show. He could talk and I could talk. So all we would have to do is literally show up. No preparation, no anything, and we could put out something really good. So that was why I reached out to him. You said it's because of Kelly that he won't? Well, it could be. But for what it's worth, I also mentioned to him, I said, hey, I'll do the show with you and Kelly if you want. Or I'd also love to talk to you about it if you want to invite Kelly on a call. Because I don't even ever really want to talk to him for like without Kelly being around, because I know Kelly gets kind of jealous and possessive. So I'd just rather have her be a part of every conversation so she sees there's no funny business going on. But yeah, so that was that. I'll see if they say anything else about this.
And by the way, as far as the name that Jordy put on his phone, I'm just reacting to a Jordy clip. This is on YouTube. You know?
Yeah, right.
So,
Exactly.
No, that actually doesn't cover you. I could file a privacy complaint about you right now for that and get your video struck. That does not, he might have shown it, but you also chose to re-air it on your channel called Lolcow Live that is owned by Keem LLC, of which you are the owner. So you are responsible for just violating my privacy, you fucking idiot. And here's the thing, he has to know this shit. He's been on YouTube too long to not know this shit. He just says that because the audience doesn't know any better. What was that timestamp? 1:59:24. Now, I don't like flagging another YouTuber, although I could. I don't like flagging another YouTuber, but if I wanted to prove if what Keem said is right or wrong, and if he's talking out of his ass or not, I could go ahead and file a privacy complaint. Let's see what YouTube decides, because I bet you they'd make you remove that section of the video. They fucking would. You'd have to go back and edit it and remove that entire clip. You have no choice. Or you'd have to not do that, and then YouTube will continue on basically with a privacy complaint. I know, because Gamers Asylum launched one on fucking Thick Gemini because Gamers Asylum wants to suck iVixie's virtual titties. Anyway, when the privacy complaint was filed against Thick Gemini, it came through and it gave him a chance. It showed that these are the parts of the video. These are the timestamps that are being contested. Here's a chance for you to remove that content. If you don't remove it, it will proceed on to our review team. And then once it hits our review team, depending on what they decide, you might get a strike on your channel, a community guideline strike, which is what he would get. So he would be forced to either edit out that part, which is what he would do if he's smart, and that would prove me right, or have it continue on to the review team and let them prove it right for me. So Keem, do you want it? He's like, don't do it. I'm this fucking close. Don't do it. Don't push me. Blah, blah, blah. Don't talk out of your fucking ass. Don't push me. Don't make me try to file a privacy complaint against you because you've tried to fucking dox me and prove a point. And for what it's worth, people didn't know my name, not over here, not in this universe. It was harder to find it. You had to go all the way into my back catalog. I have never once said what my name is while I was part of the LCU. Not once. So thanks for the dox, Keemstar, you fucking moron. Thanks for doxing me to 4,000 people who didn't previously know my name. And thanks, Wings, too, you fucking dick. Be smarter. You could have showed that and covered up my name. You could have showed that and covered up the message. Why are you showing DMs like that? I mean, he can, because technically I suppose that's an unsolicited DM at this point. However, I thought we had more respect for each other as content creators than that. I think Wings was just so excited to show that I was talking to him. I think that's what it was. But Keem, you're also responsible because you just showed it, so don't argue it.
The name that Jordy put on his phone, I'm just reacting to a Jordy clip. This is on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, right,
so.
exactly.
This looks like a message that she would send the people that she was charging $35,000 for those cuddling sessions. Like, that's like the beginning message. This requires zero effort from any of us.
Wings also says this.
Completely irrelevant and stupid point from Batgirl. Wow. Okay.
Support didn't help you? I mean, I made good money, but I invested all the money. Like,
this is about something else. This is about Wings, not me, the rest of this. I know because I skipped around to this section before. Mad Jester says, I'd be careful with that. He's known for getting channels shut down with false shit he did to Grace and Links. That's true. But that's why YouTubers, we don't flag each other, because you shouldn't use YouTube system to abuse each other. However, he did leak that. So what I will do is I don't know that I feel like taking the time to do this. Unlike Keem, I'm not a petty bitch, and I don't feel like making his life miserable. What I would do is I would write to Keem and be like, hey, can you edit out this part of your stream? It shows my name. And then if he wouldn't do it, then I would file the complaint. So I could do that. That's being courteous as a fellow content creator. I'm giving him a chance to resolve it before YouTube steps in. So, Lizzie, I agree. Every point is irrelevant from her. Okay, we are at 11:30, guys, which was the length of this. I just realized that I happened to look over this way. That was the length I agreed to have the stream go to. If we hit our last goal, but it's if we hit our overall goal that I stay until I finish this. And we still have a lot left. We're still over, where are we at? We're still over here, 1:19:23. Oh, we made it further than I thought. We don't have that much left, but we're also pretty close to the goal, so that works. So, let me just update this. We're at 3:35. If we hit the $500 goal, like I mentioned before, I will stay until we finish this entire thing. This way, even if you can't stick around and finish watching it tonight, it'll be there for you tomorrow in the morning or on your lunch breaks or whatever you guys do, right? So what I'll do to help us get there, because it's already 11:30 and I'm supposed to end, but what I will do is I'll run a mini goal. I should have done this before 11:30 hit, but I'll do it now. So we'll give a bonus 15 minutes or something here. What did we do? 5 yellow super chats to keep it going. Well, how many? Hang on a second. Let me do math in my head. Well, it doesn't really. Let's do 5 10s. 5 10s and I'll keep it going for another 30 minutes. That doesn't super move it towards the goal, but like it's super helpful. And this way you guys get another 30 minutes, right? Because I honestly don't want to go. I want to keep doing this. This is maybe I have found my voice doing it. It feels really fucking good to be able to watch this stuff without having to be so frustrated and hold it all in. It feels really good to watch it and actually say my thoughts about it. And you know what? It probably feels that way for you guys too, because we could actually talk about it freely over here. So we'll do this. Stream goes till, I don't know, let's do 12. It's going to be too short. All right, I know what I'm going to do. I know. I got it. We're just going to do. Oh, sorry. I'm changing it around now. Dang it. We're going to do 10 super chats and then the stream will go till 10 super chats and the stream will go to 12:30, okay? So that buys us another hour. The trick, though, is we only have 15 minutes to hit it. So if we don't hit that goal in the next 15 minutes, then I'll close down the stream. But we're still going to keep it going for now. So I'm not going to waste more time talking about it because we still have another 15 or so minutes. All right? Sound good, guys? I also do this too because if you guys didn't donate, like I would probably think, like, obviously financial hardship is a thing, totally get that, but I would also think, oh, maybe you guys don't want to see it now, maybe you're ready for this to end because you know what I mean. So that's why I do that stuff. It helps me figure it out. So that's yellow donos or higher. So that's the $10 or higher. And the nice thing is if we hit that brings us pretty close to our overall goal because that brings us to 435 instead of 335. That's practically there. And then when we hit that, we just go however long this takes. Yes, I'm going to do a donation train whenever I finish, whenever we get there. Whenever I decide to end, I'll do the dono train. For what it's worth, I always want to do dono trains, even if I go over. I think they're a fun part of the stream. So unless I'm feeling very sick or have some reason, I'll almost never skip a dono train. Oh, wrong here. Let's go here.
That Becky was still talking about him. And I seen this opportunity to help both parties because Becky clearly wanted Richie to stop talking about her and Richie wanted Becky to stop talking about him. So I set up a fucking group chat with both of them, which I was shocked I was even able to do. I did all the talking and I asked them.
Right. I'm sorry I'm interrupting him. But exactly, when he says he's shocked he was even able to do it, why do you think he was shocked? Maybe because a woman doesn't want to have to talk to her former abuser? Obviously, he's acknowledging this at some level, right? How much more to get to the goal? To get to the overall goal is whatever the difference is between $500 and $335 is. But otherwise, to just keep it going for another hour, it's just 10 yellow super chats. Excuse me.
Not to talk at all. And I said, we are going to do an out-of-court settlement where both parties agree not to talk about each other or the allegations ever again. This is not a mission of guilt or an omission of innocence or anything. This is just an agreement that you'll both stop talking about each other. After that meeting, Becky reached out to me. She goes, thank you, Keem, so much for helping me with this. All right. Richie reached out to me. Thank you, Keem, so much for helping with this. They were both really, really happy and appreciated that I took the time out of my day to solve this for both of them because it was troubling them. The very next day, Becky broke the agreement. The very next day, she said something about it on Queens, and I had to go to Richie, and our text conversation's probably there, and I pleaded with Richie. I go, please stick to the agreement. Becky,
I think there's a miscommunication here. I'm going to assume it's a miscommunication and not that he's spinning this. When he says I broke it the next day, first of all, I think somebody else had mentioned it. But second, oh, thank you so much, Brian, with $10 saying love the true queen. Thank you. It's a step towards our goal. I appreciate it. I think maybe there was a miscommunication here. If somebody is going to bring up the SA, I was going to acknowledge it and say, I will not speak about that situation, which is what I believe happened the next day. But especially now, and especially after other people have done this too, if you are putting me in a corner where I have to talk about it, I will talk about the fact that I experienced that situation with an ex. I wasn't saying his name. Wasn't saying anything else. And I was not talking about the situation in any detail, was just saying that it happened, which everybody in the whole community talks about. You can't have an entire community that you allow to talk about that, Keem. We're in the Discord. Anytime I would type a word, if they would even see I was typing, they would start writing that Becky faked SA. You can't tell me that I can't acknowledge SA when you're allowing chat like that, because you're asking me to not acknowledge fucking reality. People are talking about it. I can acknowledge it and then not talk about it, which is what I did. The same way that within NDA, you acknowledge that one exists, but you don't go into the contents of what it says. That's what most people would consider a settlement. So maybe there was a miscommunication in the way things were mediated there. Brian, thank you so much for oh my God, thank you so much for the $10. We can't leave Brian alone here. We can't leave Brian alone. If it helps in a couple minutes, I'll do a little dance because I wouldn't mind standing up and moving around too. But yeah, exactly, Lady Lala. It's hers. It's mine to talk about, not his. Now, he did help mediate that settlement. What he did is what a mediator would do. All right. That's what you would call that. He helped mediate that settlement. He is correct when I said I was very grateful. I was like, wow, that was a surprise. That sucked to do, but now I don't have to worry about this. That's great. Was fully appreciative of it. What I'm not appreciative of is what just happened right now, where, like the other day, when he said he's accusing me of not having good practices around sexual harassment, which means that, of course, I'm going to say, hey, this is a double standard. Look at how you handle sexual harassment. And unfortunately, it twists my arm and forces me to discuss that because I have to discuss the situation so people understand exactly how disgusting you are, Keem, that you offered to pay $100,000 to Richie. And guess what? If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't be talking about it all day today. That's because of your drinking that you're causing this settlement to continue to be discussed. It's because of you. Do you not see, as you always say to other people, take accountability? Where's your accountability for your entire fucking community that was talking about it? Yeah, they weren't held to the agreement, but obviously a host can't exist in a community like that. Obviously. Oh, I need a breath and a drink. Oh my God. That's just like that. And he says I violated the agreement hundreds of times. Please, Keem, you have a docket team. You have Xylee. And I'm saying this because if I am wrong, I will eat my own words. I'll eat my own words. I will say, hey, I'm wrong. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when I'm on camera, my brain shuts off or I speak and make mistakes. I do that all the time. You guys see me. If I actually do... Keem, go ahead and prove, since you love your fucking dockets, go ahead and catalog all the times that I've broken this settlement. Please do. Please do it and show it. And if there are dozens of times or hundreds of times, like you say, I will acknowledge that and say, holy shit, that is fucked up that I violated that settlement so much. But also, if it's true that I was violating that settlement hundreds of times, why didn't he call it out until right now? Why did he wait to call it out until it's convenient? Because he wants to manipulate with it. That's why. That's why.
Ari, she didn't mean it. She slipped up, right? All right. And then that was it. Richie was like, okay, fine. Just have her stick to the agreement. She has violated this agreement so many goddamn times. Like, I hate a liar, bro. Your word means nothing, Becky. You gave...
Okay. Oh. I have to pause this. I was in the middle of updating the goal, but I have to pause this. Your word means nothing, Becky. Oh, Brian. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you. Anyone else, if you want to help reach the goal, I'm not begging. I just don't want Brian to be the only one because he's done so much supporting me. I don't want him to, please. Brian, I appreciate your support so much. Please don't overextend yourself. I'm sure you're not. You pace yourself, but just, I care about you too. But thank you so much. I appreciate your support. And guys, if you want to show support in a different way that doesn't cost money, just give the stream a like. I'm only at 179 likes, and likes really help boost it in the algorithm. So that would be very helpful too. So Keem was just saying, Becky, your word, let me catch it so I could do this all in one breath here. All right. In case people want to clip this. Hang on.
Like, I hate a liar, bro. Your word means nothing, Becky.
He hates a liar? My word means nothing? What did he do when he invited me back to the LCU and not only backstabbed me himself, but had his entire community do it after he promised me, he gave me his word he was not going to backstab me or do anything like that. He gave me his word. He reassured me for days. Up until the last hour before the stream, he was still convincing me and saying he wouldn't turn it on me. In fact, he specifically said he would never speak badly about the BBU. That was the first fucking thing he did. So how is he to say my word means nothing? Look at his fucking word. Your word means nothing. Stop telling your audience that my word means nothing and using it to poison them against me when you do the same fucking thing. And here's the thing. I could actually sit here and address whether I'm a liar or not. I'm not trying to deflect everything onto him, but that's the way most of these arguments go, because the whole point of this is he's trying to assert that there should be some moral or ethical standards here when he clearly doesn't have those morals or ethics himself. So the entire argument is moot. Every single point we are talking about is invalidated because you're not speaking sincerely, Keem. You're speaking to manipulate. And it's obvious. Why am I getting out of breath? God.
You gave this man your word that you were going to stop talking about it, and you just...
Saul Goodman YT super chatted $20. I am not local alerts. Winking face.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. It was just a dono. Lizzie I could see she's popping off in all caps, so I wanted to read it. And she wrote, she's making another great point. Lizzie writes, you know what? I hate Keem. People who lie about having cancer. I hate that shit. As someone who has had both parents have cancer and my grandmother die of lung cancer and my mother treated cancer, I fucking hate people who lie about having cancer. Sorry. No, it's okay, Lizzie. When I said you're popping off, that's not always a bad thing. I'm glad to hear people say this, because how the fuck is he calling me a liar over stuff like this when I didn't even lie and acting like it's the end of the world, when look at the lies he not only perpetuated and condoned, but profited off of. His entire success of his show is because of that. Because of him making money off of a disabled idiot lying about having cancer. So let's talk about how you can't support people like that, Keem. Then why the fuck are you supporting Boogie? How the fuck are you supporting yourself? You're stupid. There's no consistency. He said before I speak out of both sides of my mouth, what the fuck is this? And by the way, of all people on the fucking planet, I'm one of the last people to speak out of both sides of my mouth. Because one, I think before I speak, and two, I assume that at any time, anything I say will be made public to be used against me. So I'm tired. I think it's actually like a tight chest from being, I'm not tired. I mean, I'm, what's the word I'm looking for? Not tired. Doesn't matter. I was going to say something that was basically small talk anyway. Let me update the goal. Oh, speaking of the timing, Brian Baker. Let's go, guys. She really does deserve it. Oh, thank you so much, Brian. Thank you. We are at 365? 365. 365. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Brian. You know, Brian, for what it's worth, just don't feel like you have to push to hit the goal. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit it anyway. If not, you know, at least we're getting the extra hour, right? So you're still supporting. Oh, wait, no, we have to do that to even get the extra hour. Shit. No. No, but that's okay. Wait, no, wait. That's right. I said I was only going to stream for 15 minutes and 15 minutes are up. No. Oh, that's so sad. Look, as a compromise, Brian, because you were like the sole person giving for that, I'll go till 12, okay? I'll still go to 12 because I appreciate the hell out of you. So thank you so much. We'll go to 12 and then unless we hit the overall stream goal by 12, which we probably won't, then we'll end the stream there. And then we'll probably go on to cover whatever stuff comes out tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, real YouTube shadow. Exactly. That's what I figured too. Do something for Brian because I appreciate you.
www.
Oh, wait, that means it's Dono train time. That means in like a minute I got to do the Dono train. So you never know. During a Dono train, we might hit the goal. So I'll do this till like a few more minutes and then we'll do our Dono train dance.
www.
That lolcow alerts is are you insane? Like, that's dumb.
Maybe.
You're literally creating the conspiracy of people trying to figure out who.
Oh, he's back to talking about lolcow alerts here. I caught a bit of this. Let me search the transcript to get back to where he's talking about me. This is the hard part about doing reactions live if you don't have an edit, is especially when you're reacting to a live stream, there's so much back and forth. But this is my business model. I do it by streaming instead of edited videos. So at least we get to spend a lot of time together doing it this way. All right, so search for me again. Okay, here. He calls my audience bingo playing ladies again. Oh, here we go. Okay, I almost skipped over something important. It was coming right after this. All right, hang on.
Stop.
Drawing more attention to himself.
Whether that's your alt or it's not your conspiracy, I would fund Richie for 100K. Because I'm
okay, here we go.
You weirdo. You're literally creating the conspiracy of fund Richie for 100K. Because I'll stop.
Sorry, I'm trying to get right there. Listen to what he's about to say. Oh, wait, no, I think this part might be about me. Hang on.
Drawing more attention to himself.
Whether that's your alt or it's not your alt, stop doing that. Are you insane? Like, that's dumb.
Maybe.
You're literally creating the conspiracy of people trying to figure out who you are. Stop.
Broke man saying you need this tonight, so thank you all. Well, of course, you're welcome. If I could, I would go all, honestly, I love doing this and I would do this for $0. I would go all night, but I just know I don't have the stamina to stream all week that way. That's why I have to pace myself out, you know, otherwise I would fucking stay.
You weirdo. So that's why I said what I said yesterday, that I would fund Richie for 100K. Because I'm mad that she lied and broke her agreement. She's going to go on to say this about Richie.
No return, Keem. I'm no longer your employee. What? Does what happened between me and Richie behind closed doors? What does that have to do with you?
I just explained it. You went to me, asked me for help with this multiple fucking times. When it did happen, you came to us for help. All right. When you wanted the out-of-court settlement to stop talking about it, you came to me for help. I've been involved in this entire fucking time. Okay?
I'm sorry to pause him. I'm going to go back and you're about to hear him again in a second because I want to give context for what he's about to say.
It's about Richie.
No return, Keem. I'm no longer your employee. What? Does what happened between me and Richie behind closed doors? What does that have to do with you? Note the fact that before I asked that question, I said, I am no longer an employee. So everything he's about to say is irrelevant because that's back when I was his employee. I'm not his employee anymore. I don't work for him anymore. So, Keem, this is now irrelevant for you. This has zero to do with you. It has fuck all.
I just explained it. You went to me, asked me for help with this multiple.
But instead, he deflects by focusing on the unimportant part of what I say. Either that, or he just doesn't fucking listen, and he's that stupid.
Times when it did happen, you came to us for help. All right. When you wanted the out of court settlement to stop talking about it, you came to me for help. I've been involved in this entire fucking time. Okay. So you know why. So to tell your fucking audience that somehow I'm prying into your personal business is fucking wild, Becky. Yeah. Again, I get it.
Offering my abusive ex $100,000 to pursue me. That what did he say? Let me hang on because it's getting a little late. I got a bit tired. Hang on.
This entire fucking time. Okay. So you know why. So to tell your fucking audience that somehow I'm prying into your personal business.
That he's somehow prying into my personal business. Bitch, you put yourself and pried yourself into what is my personal business by now offering Richie $100,000 when I'm not even employed by you and none of this has anything to fucking do with you. Nothing in my life has to fucking do with you anymore. If you decided tomorrow, Keem, that you would never talk about me again, I would probably never put your name in my mouth again. Never. Because I'd rather just fucking close this chapter and move forward. Same with Roxy and Savage. Fuck those bitches. I don't want to talk about them either. Same with iVixie. Don't want to talk about her either. Don't want to talk about people who are no longer part of my fucking life. I got people who are part of my life now that I care about. So yeah, you're prying into my fucking business maliciously on top of it. And then he says, oh, it's because he was drunk. That doesn't matter. You still said it. Yeah, he inserted himself, sassy Italian, and that's probably exactly why he had to do it. It's the only way he could insert himself into anything that has to do with me. Fucking gnome bitch.
Is fucking wild, Becky. Yeah. Again, I get it. They're old ladies. They play bingo and stuff, but they're not that stupid, Becky.
How am I pushing things beyond a breaking point with you? How does any of this concern you? Why do you...
Because I am the sole witness of the agreement. I am the judge. I'm the judge in the case.
And you know what? If that was, first of all, he's not the judge in the case. He's the mediator. The mediator is not also the judge. Usually you go to a mediator to avoid dealing with a judge. So there's that, okay? But there was one other thing I wanted to say. Point with you. How does any of this, oh yeah, how does any of this involve him? He's saying because he's the sole witness? Why is he starting this? If Richie has a problem that I broke the agreement, then Richie can talk to me and say so. If we have a legal issue, obviously I don't talk to Richie and I don't want to. But if he feels we have some legal issue, of course he's fucking entitled to email me. If Richie has an issue, Richie can tell me. You, Keemstar, don't have to talk about it for 2 hours and offer to pay Richie $100,000 to harass me. Stupid. You're not the judge of shit. It's concern you. Why do you...
Because I'm the judge in the case. I was there and got both parties to sign and agree and write out, I will not talk about Richie anymore. I will not talk about Becky anymore. I'm the sole witness judge. I'm the one that crafted the settlement.
Treat me like I'm a possession that you fucking own. I'm not yours. This whole situation, especially now that I don't work for you, has zero fuck all to do with you. Fuck all. You're just inserting yourself to use it for content, and it's disgusting. Just like you did with Drama Alert, with the old guy that you fake called a PDF file when he wasn't. Oh, but now you're going to be even worse. You're going to support somebody who you actually...
That's true. That's true. You know, in 2015, I believe, my Drama Alert team put a bullshit story that this guy was a PDF file that got out of jail and he's streaming on Twitch. All right. I assumed that my team did all the research and everything and knew what they were talking about, and they didn't. It was a completely different guy, and I got canceled, like ridiculously canceled for that, fucking up that story. And people still bring it up to this day. You are, and it was 10 years ago. It was a fucking decade ago, dog. Like, come on.
But isn't it?
It was 10 years ago, but that guy, I believe he's passed away now. It was 10 years ago, but that guy got harassed about it until the day he died. Pretty sure he died. I'm remembering that from a long time ago. Maybe I don't remember the guy's name. If I did, I would look it up to fact check that. But I know he got harassed until the very end. Yep, he's dead. He did die. So he passed away. He got harassed till the very end. Keem gave him $20,000 to try to smooth things over and make it go away. And a year later, the guy said, essentially, it wasn't enough. It was not worth what he went through because he was still going through the most horrific harassment. Imagine, I can't even imagine how much it would kill me if I was an older person who's a non-drama person who's just playing the little bit of fucking RuneScape. I can't imagine how much it would kill me to have to be called a PDF file for the rest of my life. And to have my family hear that, and to have that seed of doubt planted in everyone's mind when it would have never been there if it weren't for you, Keemstar. You do deserve to hear about that until the day that you die. You deserve to hear about it just like he had to. Because it's your fault that it happened. Because you don't fucking pay your docket teams. So of course your fucking shit sucks and you had shit stories. I called him out about this a decade ago. Maybe if we have time, I'll react to some of my old videos where I've called this shit out. Yeah, he made the dude cry on stream. Horrible. $20,000 is nowhere near worth it for the anguish that puts a person through. $20,000 wasn't even for that guy. That $20,000 was for Keem so that he could try to clear his name and look better about it. That's all. That's what $20,000 was. As usual, it wasn't done for the guy. It was done for himself to make his life easier. The same way that I would pay Roxy and Savage, even though they're wrong, if I chose to, I would pay just to make them go away because I don't want to fucking deal with them. And I would do that for me, not for them. Keem paid off that guy just for him, not for the guy.
Kind of, again, not just every journalist, every YouTuber.
I realize it's time to do the Dono train, but this is kind of like a part that I don't want to stop at because I feel like this is important. So let me keep going just a little bit. Because this really calls into question, why is Keem even discussing any of this? Because he shouldn't be. And to hear that he's doing it because he thinks he's the judge, delulu. That's what we call delusional. You are not the judge. You are not even an official mediator. You just happened to act as a mediator in that situation. Guess what? I can act as a mediator between my two cats when they fight too. It doesn't make you the fucking judge. This is why we have legal systems. Because could you imagine if somebody like him was actually responsible to do anything with the law? You know, he worked at a law firm at one point, some sort of assistant type work, I believe. How the fuck could he have had anything to do with the law and be this ignorant? TRD2 says, just finished the full stream. Becky, if you would like to help us reach the $500 goal, I would love to do that. We are currently at $365. Otherwise, I have to pace myself because I have to stream for the rest of the week. And I don't want to outdo myself tonight and then have to cancel a stream later. So that's why if I stream that long tonight, I need a certain amount of money for tonight so that if it causes any issues down the road, at least I can afford to keep living. You know, it's one of those things. Not trying to sound like an e-beggar, just fucking justifying why I have that. And also, God, I've already gone 2 hours overtime. Relax, TRD2. Fucking relax. You want the content, pay for it. You're a fucking hater anyway.
All insert ourselves into the thing we're talking about, right? We should, like, I'm inserted in your story. You're inserted in mine because you're talking about me.
TRD2, you have 2 minutes, by the way. You have 2 minutes until it's 12 a.m. And then I'll do the Dono train at 12 probably. And that'll give us a bit of time to hit that goal. And then if we don't hit it, that just ends the stream.
That's what you're doing.
And here's the thing. Every time someone uses this against me, they say, Keemstar accused an old man of being a pedo. They don't tell you that the whole reason why the world knows this is because I exposed myself for getting it wrong. Once I found out it was wrong, I deleted the video and uploaded an apology and notified the entire internet that I fucked up.
That doesn't matter, and that is not altruistic. That's purely done for legal reasons. He got rid of the fucking proof. Don't be fucking stupid. And you were streaming or like producing videos to what I think, I don't know, like 700,000 or so people at that time, which back then was still a very big number on YouTube. Having 1 million subs wasn't that common happen yet back then. So you broadcast this to an audience of 700,000 people. Well, guess what? You don't get fucking props for doing that. That's your fucking legal duty because you published something wrong. So if you didn't retract it, you would be responsible for defamation. So I'm sorry you don't get ass pats and ass rubs for that, Keemstar. Oh, I exposed myself. You broadcasted it to 700,000 people. They were gonna find out. You didn't do some big grand gesture. Damage, and obviously, yeah, there's that point as well. By that point, it doesn't matter. The damage was already done. And if I were you, Keem, I would have gone to that guy. That's when you should have given him 20 grand right off the bat. I would have gone to him and been like, I am so sorry. This is a life-altering accusation. Who in your life is bothering you about this? Who can I talk to help make this better? What can I do to fix this? This was a horrible mistake. I've retracted it immediately. What else can I do? I wouldn't be coming after the guy a year later, attacking him again, which is what he did. Because the guy who went through this, the RuneScape guy, the old guy, he made a video just saying how it still affects him. He didn't go into details. He just said it still affects him. And then Keem was like, well, I gave you $20,000 to settle that. See, people are still allowed to talk and acknowledge the fact that things happen. That doesn't mean they're breaking the agreement, Keem. Just like the fact that I acknowledge the SA is not breaking the agreement. Just because you have an agreement that does not overrule history. It still exists. Still exists. And also, if you are so invested in this, there was no penalty for breaking the agreement. So it doesn't even matter in the first place. There was literally no penalty associated with it. However, I'm a woman of my word and tried to honor it regardless because I did want the problem to go away. But still, I need to stop talking so much because we're almost, I wonder how much of this is left. We go for another minute or two.
Yep.
That part of the story never gets acknowledged. There was no expose on Keemstar. Look, he did this.
That doesn't
no,
matter.
I reported it first.
You don't get ass pats because you made a mistake. Shut the fuck up, stupid.
That I fucked up. You forget that? I didn't, and I will never.
Matter. No one forgot it. It's that it's irrelevant. Doesn't fucking matter. Stop trying to mitigate things with that.
I'm sorry. And I offered the guy $20,000, which, by the way, offering $20,000 to someone for a mistake like that in fucking 2015, it's kind of a fucking big deal.
In 2015, it was a way fucking bigger deal that you leaked that you published an incorrect story to 700 or however many it was, 1,000 people, almost 1 million people. 20,000 is nothing compared to what you would have paid in court. Nothing. Doesn't even come close.
Yeah, sure.
The guy didn't want my money. He wanted me to play RuneScape with him, which I did.
Super chatted $20. Keem Trueway.
So I don't know if that means the guy didn't accept the money or not. I don't remember. I thought he did, but if he didn't and all he said was he wanted to play RuneScape with him, God, this guy had a fucking heart of gold. You should have given him the 20K anyway. Like, are you for real? Oh my God, Net Detective, so true. Saying 20K to bury him? Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to play RuneScape with Keem either.
Full score, own your mistakes.
Thank you, low caller. I mean, Saul Goodman, YouTube. Don't know.
Something who you know has outstanding accusations against him. And you're saying you want to throw your money behind a sexual predator? He wants to call OSG a sexual harasser? Richie was a sexual...
He did sexually harass. Yeah. Becky, it's on video. It's not up.
We have you on video sexually harassing Batgirl. Shut up. This is where I go. He's going to react to the well, 2 more minutes. I'm getting frustrated, and I don't want to get frustrated right before bed if we're about to end the stream anyway.
For debate, he's literally sitting there going, oh, Batgirl, take my knob, you bad girl. It's like, it's on video. What are we...
Suckle me knob.
No, this is...
As Batgirl herself said, she posted it on the internet. People are allowed to talk about it, right? Just using Batgirl's own fucking logic, you can't even keep your standards consistent for one fucking stream. I'm only going full gur mode, full anger mode. I'm glad to have you back, Suffa Horse. I'm only going full bitch Becky if we hit the goal. Otherwise, I'm not working myself up before bed. This shit legitimately makes my blood boil. This is why I never watch this stuff. I'm only watching it with you guys. If I was not doing this with you guys, I wouldn't watch this at all because it makes me too angry. But I do think it's better to watch it with you guys, and we're like all here supportive with each other and address it because he's throwing so much shit my way.
Not up for debate, dog. Like, what? It's video evidence.
I think that girl wants my penis.
Like, come on. Like, do you know what sexual harassment is?
Do you, Keem?
That wasn't only once.
And a sexual assaulter, a rapist, tried to fucking murder me that night by strangling me.
Whoa!
I did say tried to murder me. Okay, so I did say that. So, okay, good. I'm really glad I stayed long enough to see that. Okay, I was speaking colloquially when I said tried to murder me. I will be very clear. I explained it before, but I'll be very clear again in case anybody wants to clip this. I was drugged. His hand was around my throat and he was choking me. Instead of saying tried to murder me, I should have said tried to kill me. I used the wrong word because I was speaking colloquially. It's not murder. If anything, even if that did happen, if I did die that night, just using legal definitions of the terms, if Richie didn't intend to do it and he accidentally did it, it would be manslaughter, not murder. So if I was trying to speak legally accurately, that's what I would have said. But I'm not actually accusing him of murder here. I was just speaking plainly. I was saying that he tried to kill, and not even that he tried to, but yeah, he almost did. The most accurate way to say it, let's speak extremely accurately since Keem wants to nitpick. He almost killed me. He almost killed me. He choked me out until I couldn't breathe and I literally felt my soul escaping my body. He tried to kill me. Is that better for you? There's your correction. Guess what? There's your public retraction of my statement. There you go. Publicly corrected. I'm sorry for misspeaking and speaking colloquially and casually. When I was very emotional, I meant to say he almost killed me.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wait. Excuse me?
This is a pretty fucking important part of the stream to have to end. And if I don't cover it today, I'm not going to cover it tomorrow. And I haven't seen it. Maybe I just shouldn't cover it. Maybe I just shouldn't cover it. Maybe it's just a sign that I shouldn't. Because this whole talk about it of me saying attempted murder is bullshit anyway. I just addressed it. Take a drink. But now I feel like it's a bad time to stop because they're going to be like, oh, you're avoiding it. But he said, just don't cover it. It's fucking dumb. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to do our Dono train because saying I accused him of attempted murder, you just saw the core of that. You just saw the core of that, right? I mean, look, I don't mind getting angry if I... I don't mind getting angry if I'm making a living getting angry. That's kind of how I was the entire time I was in the LCU. There's jobs. I get it. This is a much different level of anger, but it is my job and I'm a public figure and I have to be able to discuss these things, right? And I don't mind getting angry about it. I just don't want to get angry if it's right before I go to bed. That's all, because it's going to get me like pumped and then I got to try to sleep. Safa, I told you how many cans it was before. So we're going to do the Dono train, but if during that Dono train we are at $365, if we happen to hit the 500 goal during that Dono train, then I will continue. I don't think we will, and that's okay, but just putting it out there, it's still an option. Otherwise, I am still very, very happy with how we did tonight and so happy for your support and being here. And the amount that we made tonight was... That was an amazing goal to reach for being one person here because I have no splits. So thank you. Dono train time. Dono train time. Oh, do I have to angry dance? I'm going to do one thing before I do the Dono train dance. This is just for me, but I'll do it where you guys could see it. But it's actually for me just so I calm down before I have to do it. Get rid of the bad vibes. This was incredibly well, guys. I'm very pleased and very thankful. Thank you so, so much. To be able to get, like, it sucks having to cover this stuff, obviously, but to be able to do it and be supported while I'm doing it, it means everything. I already got a card that wanted to come out while I was shuffling. Queen of Pentacles. Do you remember when yesterday when I asked the cards about what was going to happen this week, we got the King of Pentacles and the reading was about Keem? Well, this is the Queen of Pentacles. I'm going to say this reading is about me. You know, the two do go together as a couple. It would make sense that they're two parts of a reading. Spirit, can you give me more insight on how the rest of this week will be when it comes... Did you guys just hear that? I don't think my mic picked it up. I was like, Spirit, can you please give me some insight? And my phone just responded, I don't understand. I should get my phone over here in case it decides to talk again, but I don't want to make you guys wait. All right. Nope, I feel like I'm supposed to get the phone. Dang it. You could hear it? Okay, great. If you could hear it, then I don't have to get it. Perfect. You were able to actually hear what it said? I could repeat it. So that, all right, good enough. All right, Spirit, can you give more insight into what's going to happen the rest of this week when it comes to the BBU? The Two of Pentacles. This looks like, so we have... There's a lot of thoughts coming to me. Hang on. Or a lot of messages, I should say. There's something... We're going to get more information, I think, on this. There's like a part of the message that's missing. But what I'm seeing is... Let's see if I can show you this. We've got the Queen of Pentacles, right? This card comes first, in case you guys can't tell. I don't know if my camera's mirrored or not. This is the Queen of Pentacles. If you remember for yesterday's reading, we had the King of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles was looking towards the next card. This time, the Queen is looking away. So directionality makes a difference when you read cards, and I feel that's important for this. And here we have the Two of Pentacles, which is juggling something. And the message that was starting to come through with the juggling was actually something about like Keem trying to juggle two things right now. Something about trying to juggle this, whatever all this is, that'll happen in the next week. Maybe he's trying to figure out exactly how to approach things or handle things. But he's trying to figure out the right way to keep, if you're juggling, how to keep all the balls in the air, you know? Maybe he's a little drained with his resources or energy or time at the moment. Brian Baker, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I appreciate that. This is for you, my queen. Thank you. I didn't expect that. That was really nice. Well, this is not a fun card to get. The Nine of Swords. This is a card of anxiety. So the fact that this is being juggled, okay, here's the message. It's coming through. The fact that this is being juggled in the air could also show me I might be torn between which way do I go? Do I go one way or another? And feeling torn is going to be causing me anxiety this week. This is the card of anxiety. Unfortunately, which makes sense because coming back from my break, I woke up this morning, which is actually, wait, maybe this is referring to this morning. This is pretty much how I woke up in bed. You guys know I've been struggling with depression and anxiety lately. And I was so anxious this morning that I had to take like a pill that basically sedates me, and it just knocked me out again until 4 in the afternoon because I woke up and I was so anxious I couldn't even handle it. It was awful. So I think that Spirit is acknowledging that that anxiety is happening right now. Brian, it's so sweet that you gave that 20 because it feels almost like you paid for this reading. It just feels extremely supportive. Thank you. Wow, I'm getting a lot of not so great cards. This is brutal. I'm getting the Three of Swords. This is heartbreak. as you can probably tell, stormy circumstances and heartbreak. I've got to get a second camera set up so that you guys can see the cards in a better way than I'm showing it right now. We still have to pull more. There's more of a message coming through. We have me in the process of either being juggled or juggling two things, causing a lot of anxiety and heartbreak this week. The readings aren't always good, but Spirit, what will be the outcome of this thing? Okay, first, yeah, Spirit, based on the current energies, what will be the outcome of this? Because if it has a good outcome, I don't care what I have to go through, for the most part, obviously. Spirit, what is the outcome this week? Oh, I'm going to take a peek at this card. 9 of Wands. Yeah, it applies, but it doesn't really tell us anything new. It kind of came out and then fell back into the deck. I'll back up so you guys can actually see me shuffle. So if I get jumpers, you can see it. Yes, I need to reach out to DSP for that. I haven't done it yet. Spirit, what is the outcome for this? No, not yet. Oh, well, that's the one. That's the one. Where'd it go? Okay. So this is the Ace of Wands. This is a favorable card. The outcome of this is a new opportunity or an opportunity to do something that's a new beginning that I'm very passionate about. So, okay, this is really reflective of the bigger picture of what's been going on with me. Is like, there's a lot of heartache and negative energy that needs to be cleared out. But as soon as I do, I'll be free to pursue my passions. Okay, that was fair. Okay, actually, that message came through very simple in the end. Basically, the one-liner for that message is based on current energies. If things keep going down the path they are, continue addressing stuff this week, because I asked for this week. Continue addressing stuff this week, and then it should be cleared out by the end of the week. And by next week, I could do stuff I'm more passionate about. That's what I got from my reading. That was the message based on these current energies. Stuff a pony? Oh, stop it. That is adorable. Okay. I have to pull Stuff a Pony on the entire screen because everybody needs to see Stuff a Pony. Stuff a Pony. It's like, it's a baby pony. Come on. That's adorable. Stop it. I can't handle it. That's so cute. Stuff a horse. If we had a baby, would we have a Stuff a Pony? All right, time for the Dono train dance. Look, guys, actually, even though we didn't hit the goal, we basically went till 12:30 anyway. So that's just the way I felt guided by Spirit to keep it going. So I guess it worked out for you, Brian. Thank you for essentially having us hit the purpose of the donation goal, because I guess this is how long Spirit wanted us to go for. So thank you. All right, time to dance. Woo!
Donation train rolling through the nation. Hot mess express, but we still at the station. Money stacking tall like a skyscraper creation. Giving back, that's the vibe, no hesitation. Chugga chugga choo choo, cash on rotation. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication. Big hearts, bigger bags, that's the equation. Hot mess express riding with elation. Energy electric, sparking innovation. Throw it in the pot, start the celebration. All aboard, yeah, the rhythm don't stop. Engine on fire, got the whole block hot. Steam rising high, we gon' shoot for the top. Donation train, full speed, no flop. Cash on rotation. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication.
Like that, can we do that? That's faster? Yes.
Hustle game strong, pockets never complacent. Fuel in the cause, hearts adjacent. We loud, we proud like a bold proclamation. Donation train, changing lives, that's the vibration.
Pony with $1. That is the most adorable thing ever. Thank you so much. That kind of made my night. I love the Suffolk Pony.
I can't do that twerking thing. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess,
Brian Baker, thank you for $2.
Hustle game strong, pockets never complacent. Fuel in the cause, hearts adjacent. We loud, we proud like a bold proclamation. Donation train changing lives, that's the vibration.
Oh my God. Hey Marie, thank you for $2. Well, that came right at the end. Suffolk Pony, that's adorable. Thank you so much for $20. This is such a nice surprise to end my night. I'm loving that. Thank you so much. Lady Lala, thank you for $1. I'm just gonna adjust my cam quick before I do the next song. Because I feel like lately when I dance, I don't know what it is. I feel like you don't see much of my body when I dance anyway, so I might as well do it sitting. Especially, but if you guys prefer me standing to dance, let me know. Move this up a little. And then I think, will that work? Nope, wrong way. That. Okay. Did I go too low? Let's find out. Oh, you can see a lot of, oh, hey. Wait a second. Hey, can we, this is why people call me a narcissist. Can we talk about how good I look when I sit down for a second? Wait a second, look at this, wait. Oh, nope, it's in the way. I gotta move it out of the way so you could see. Out of the way, microphone. Are we ooh. Weight loss is showing. I love it. Oh my God, that kind of just, that made my, why is this night ending with such good surprises? Someone was doxing me on Aussie. Thank you for taking care of that, Lizzie. Appreciate you. All right, I'll do the next song now. I just got distracted because around the house, I just wear pajamas and shit because I have like a separate set of cat clothes I wear around the house because I have so many cats, cat hair, all that shit. So I don't really see what I look like till I get dressed for a stream. And a lot of my dresses are too big on me, so I don't see the difference. So when I see it, it's like, hey. All right, okay, you guys are donating, so let me get back to the Dono train. Let me thank you really quick. Net Detective, oh my God, 99 cents, but with the black cat sticker. I love it. Thank you. Suffa Pony with $1.49. Oh, and a little pony sticker. Suffa Pony, you might be my new favorite. Suffa Horse might have to watch out. You know, I wanted a child. I would love to have a child, but I've never met the right person, so I've never had a child. Now I get to have a virtual child that is called Suffa Pony. That's so stupid. But I love it. I love it. The stuff that happens around here is so stupid and silly. It's amazing. I fucking love this. This is why I like making people in the chat characters as part of the story, because this is so fun. Anyway, I'll shut the fuck up. Chaotic Jersey, member for 1 month of Boob Troops. Either way, you look lovely, mommy. Ooh, thank you. All right, time to dance. GFM, thank you for saying that. Suffa Pony, you are a wonderful surprise, truly. That's one of those little things that just totally lit up my life. That lit up my life tonight. Thank you. All of you helped light me up, but that was a little cherry on top. Love you guys.
Hot mess express. I'm the conductor, feel the heat. Hey. Pulling up to the station, got generosity on repeat. Wallets open, hearts golden, rhythm fueling the ride. Donation train rolling, everybody come inside. Clink, clank, the coins rain, the rhythm.
I'm sorry I interrupted it, but Brian Baker is asking an important question. Now you just get to hear it twice. Did I reset my goal? No, I didn't. We are at, I'm not going to bother updating it on the screen. We are at $424. So, oh my God, we're almost at the goal. If we got $76 more, that actually puts us at the goal, and I would finish up this stream tonight. I would stay and finish it. And we're also at 198 likes, so it would be awesome if we could make it 200, just 2 more likes. But yeah, so 424 is where we're at. Whew. I can't believe we're even close. See, I'll stream forever. I don't even mind. All right, dance. Shut up and dance. 424.
Hot Mess Express. I'm the conductor, feel the heat. Pulling up to the station. Got generosity on repeat. Wallets open, hearts golden, rhythm fueling the ride. Donation train rolling. Everybody come inside.
Thank you for $5.
Clink, clank, the coins rain, the rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Dance to the swing, let the beat ignite your soul. Hot Mess Express, we're reaching every goal. Steam rising, tracks blazing, the funk's on overload. Charity on fire, this train's in party mode. Luggage full of kindness, every note a spark. Electrify the journey, lighting up the dark. Clink, clank, the coins rain, the rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Dance to the swing, let the beat ignite your soul. Hot Mess Express, we're reaching every goal. Wheels turning, hearts burning, we're unstoppable now. Horns blaring, lights flaring, donations taking a bow. Every step a shuffle, every move a cheer. On this donation train, there's no room for fear. Clink, clank, the coins rain, the rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Dance to the swing, let the beat ignite your soul. Hot Mess Express, we're reaching every goal.
You guys earned it. Whew. Okay. Wow. Oh, that was so fun. That was so fun. I really enjoyed that. There were so many little surprises tonight. Lizzie, thank you for $2. For tonight, we hit 400. Oh, with that, $442. $442. Thank you so much. We are close to the goal. So didn't hit it, but we're so close. Let me include memberships just in case. Let me include memberships. We are about $40 away if we include memberships. So what I will do, it's okay that we don't hit it tonight. I won't finish this tonight since we didn't hit it. But what I'll do is that's so close. I'll try to figure out something. Lizzie, by the time I finish talking, we might hit it. We might. Lizzie, thank you so much for $10. I appreciate you. Either way, I'm going to try to think of something special we can do for that because I really appreciate the support. You guys have really been coming through. I feel like I talk about it too much when I say thank you. I don't want to overdo it. But it means a lot to me, and thank you, because I fucking mean it. Especially when we're dealing with tough stuff like this, you know? So thank you so much. We'll see if we could do something a little extra special for tomorrow. I'm not sure for tomorrow we'll be like, I know we're so close, right? But Smack, we're almost there. Almost there. I'll try to figure out something special we could do just as a thank you. All right. And I don't know if, Sassy Italian, thank you for $10. Oh, wait, let me figure out what the number's supposed to be so that I don't have to keep doing math in my head. If I hit the goal, do you guys want me to keep streaming tonight? Because I could either do it tonight or tomorrow. I'm okay with staying tonight. I just know you guys might have to go to bed, which is why I'm asking. Where's my calculator? Because I'm too tired to do math right now. So it's 24. So minus 24 minus 462 is where we're at without. Oh my God, guys, we have to hit it. We have to hit it. We have to. Do you know why I'm saying we have to hit it? It's because if I include members, we're only $14 away. Can I do one more dance to get the rest of the money? That is a brilliant idea. Why, yes, we can. It's only $14. I know we can hit it. Let's do it. I'll dance again for $14. Gemini has those songs he sent me. Net Detective, thank you for $1. Let me look at the songs Gemini sent me. I really need to save them so that I don't have to look for them again. Big Gemini. We talk too much, even on Discord, so it's hard to find things. Okay. I found a Work It song. Okay, I have another song we could do. Do we want to do a Dono Train song or just a different song? It's still a Dono Train, but I'll try a different song first. Oh!
Hey, booty got a mind of its own.
Boy, thank you for gifting 5 members.
Let's go. Work alert, work alert. Drop it low, make the pavement hurt. Hands on knees, make it go berserk. Left cheek, right cheek, go to work. Work alert, work alert. That thing clap back like it came to flirt. Make them stare, make them sweat that shirt. If you ain't gon' shake, then stay out the dirt. She ain't shy, got the juice like tropic. Thighs go boom, seismic, toxic. Every little bounce got him hypnotized. Twerk so cold, call it booty ice. Wrist on gloss, lip on pop. Body got curves like a soda pop. Post that clip, get 100K. Booty so loud, it got something to say. Talk loop when she bend and snap. Whole room freeze when she throw it back. She a vibe, she the move, she the full routine. Shake it like jelly, like she's on spring alert. Work alert. Drop it low, make the pavement hurt. Hands on knees, make it go berserk. Left cheek, right cheek, go to work. Work alert, work alert. That thing clap back like it came to flirt. Make them stare, make them sweat that shirt. If you ain't gon' shake, then stay out the dirt. Pop that, lock that, bring it to the front. Acting all shy, but she do what she want. Make it jiggle, make it jump. DJ, turn that speaker up. Glow in the dark with a neon vibe. Twerking heels, make the flow come alive. Bad girl, ever no apologies. She the headline, no side piece. Please, shake, 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 this your anthem. Bounce so big, need a new expansion. 2-step dip, now back it up. Work so good, got the DJ stuck. Work alert, work alert. Drop it low, make the pavement hurt. Hands on knees, make it go berserk. Let's go. Left cheek, right cheek, go to work. Work alert, work alert. Thing clap back like it came to flirt. Make them stare, make them sweat that shirt. If you ain't gon' shake, then stay out the dirt.
Yeah, she just twerking. She trending. Now run that back. Work.
Oh, it's still going. It's almost done. Is that true? Is that true, Butt Snack? You know she has a huge butt when you can see her twerk through a loose dress. I only caught it for a second in the preview, which I have over here, and I saw my cheeks clap together and my dress show right between my cheeks when they clapped together, and I'm like, oh Lord, that shows way more of my ass than I ever meant to. GFN, thank you for, okay, I didn't see this yet. GFN, thank you for $1. Lizzie, thank you for $2. You guys know we hit the goal, right? We must have. So it's at, I'm pretty sure, hang on, let me count the memberships too. My mouth is so dry, oh my God. At 7 plus, nope, I did that wrong. Hang on. Tired brain. Okay, so we have that times that plus this. $5 $511. Man, guys, you really pushed me right till we really waited right till pushed it right to the line. Oh my God, I can't think of the words I want to say tonight. We were real close to not making it. Holy shit, we made it. All right, I'm going to run a poll because I want to make sure you guys, I want to do what the most people are happy with. And we did hit this right at the very end when it's already so late. So here's what I'm going to offer. Do we want to spend more time on this tonight or just do a longer stream tomorrow? Okay, let's see. Do you, for our goal, do you prefer continuing the stream now or extra long stream tomorrow? I'm kind of leaning towards the extra long stream tomorrow because we have so much to talk about and we can do it during hours while there's more people awake. However, when I originally mentioned this goal, I did say it was for tonight. So I just want to make sure if people donated because they wanted it tonight, like I know Broke Man said this was really helpful for them tonight. If they want it for tonight, then I would do that, you know, because that is what I promised. Sorry, I hate dry mouth. I can't help it. This mic picks up everything. Butt smack. They did pay to continue it tonight. That's why I'm asking them for the choice. Because when I originally said that, I said that around 9 p.m. or something, and now it's 12 a.m. So, and we hit it at the last minute. That was unexpected. I'm okay either way. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's like 50-50. Wow, that's so close. Yeah, I get that from Getting High too. There's a lot of people who want to continue tonight. Even if it's 50-50, there's enough that I don't want to leave them hanging if like 50% of people want it. So we'll do a split, okay? I promised that I would go until the end of this video. Where are we? Excuse me. From All Out Drinking. Yeah, the real YouTube Shadow says tired, and Lizzie says, but I'm tired. Yeah, there's a lot of people who want tomorrow. Oh, even Broke Man wants tomorrow. People in the chat, if you are a member, can you write in the chat if you want it now? Because all the members are saying they want it tomorrow. But when I run the poll, people want it now, but those are non-members. Real YouTube Shadow, do 30 minutes more and add 1 extra hour tomorrow. I'm thinking of doing something like that because the split is so even. Oh, the Gidgee Horde. Let's take a quick look at that. Okay, Jesus wants now. Butt Smack wants now. Lulu Lemonade wants now. Sassy wants now, or says now is fine. Linda says tomorrow, half and half. Here's what I'll do, guys. So, all right, here's what we'll do. I said I would go until I finish the parts that talk about me. Oh, let me show you what I'm looking at. I said I would go till I finish this, finish the parts talking about me. So what I will do is I'll try to get through it tonight, okay? I'll try to do it quickly in like half an hour so that we're not on for that much longer, so I won't talk a shit ton. I'll shut up and we'll listen and then react concisely. And then that way we can hopefully get this stream done fairly quickly tonight, and then I will still stream longer tomorrow, okay? This way it's a middle ground for everybody. And if you got to go to bed, we're not staying up that much longer. I'll keep it quick, okay? I will be considerate of your time. But this way I could at least react to things at a high level, if not in super detail. Let me just update this. Can you believe that before, guys, listen to this. Can you believe, look at this. Before I did that Dono train dance, before the dances, we were at $365. It's wild that we went from $365, this is not including members, $365 to $477. Is that not wild that that just happened in the space of a Dono train? Tell me that's not crazy. By the way, 4 and 7 are special numbers for me. 4 is the number of the Greek god Hermes, and 7 is the number of the Greek god Apollo, and both of them are gods that I like very much. Okay. Thank you, Sassy. I really wanted to hit that goal too. Like, I would rather stream longer to hit a goal than end the stream shorter and not hit a goal. Because first of all, I don't mind working. I've always been a hard worker. I work my ass off. You guys saw what I did in the LCU. I just never stopped until we hit our numbers, right? I just wouldn't let us not hit them. I just want to put in whatever work it takes to make it worth it for you guys. Honestly, I do. If I had... I don't know. I would just do what it takes to make you guys happy. I'm going to shut up and play the stream. I can't stop babbling today. What's the matter with me? Here we go.
You know, that's interesting.
What?
That's interesting. Not only did she not agree to the out-of-court settlement to stop talking about this, she's now escalated the claim to attempted murder.
Yeah.
Attempted murder. Here's what I'll do too as we go through the rest of this, guys. I'm going to don't tell me I just lost my thought mid-sentence. Oh, I'm not gonna let this make me mad. I'm not gonna let it make me mad. Oh yeah, chaotic Jersey. I know how 4 is considered bad luck in Asia. I lived in Korea for a while. The number 4 in Korean is sa, which sounds like the number for death. It also sounds like the number for death in China and other places in Asia as well. There's another country that I can't think of right now. And so for that reason, if you go on elevators in Korea, they almost never have a 4th floor. The same way in the US, some elevators don't have a 13th floor. Interesting, right? Kristen Kylie, welcome to Zoe Gang. Oh, you're going to get to join our Discord. Also, is that picture you? Because hello, gorgeous, stunning.
And this is what narcissists do, by the way, just to be very clear. You tell a lie, and when the lie doesn't stick, you ramp it up, you escalate. And when that doesn't stick, you escalate until you get the sympathy that you're looking for. And if you
Okay, I'm gonna address. Oh no, let me let it finish.
don't, you move on. So why is it this event happened, what, in January? Something like that? And this has never been mentioned before? Well, someone said, oh, maybe she was afraid to say it. But you're not afraid now? What?
That is utter. Okay, I'm kind of glad we're getting to cover this. That is utter bullshit. I did say this earlier in the stream, but I will say it now. Boogie, motherfucker, is the first person I told. He's the first one I told in January. And then after I told him, I was like, oh, fuck, I think I got to tell the extent that this went to, that this was way more than just an essay and that this could have actually killed me. I was like, I think I need to fucking tell Keem. And I was dreading having that conversation because I didn't want to go into any of this. They both knew since January. Everybody knew about the essay because we had a big meeting that had Wings and other people at the time. And I had to speak about the essay in front of all of them. Really fucking difficult. Imagine speaking like that in front of a panel of all your coworkers. Can you imagine? And your bosses. But in addition to that, after that happened, after that panel happened is when more of the memories came back to me because I still had memories flooding in for days. And then when the next one hit me, I was talking to Boogie and I told him about it. And then I was like, oh, fuck, I got to tell Keem. So they know. They're already, I have them even faster. They're already at 1.75. If that's too fast for you, I'll do 1.5.
If someone tries to kill you, you file a police report, right? Do we all agree on that?
To be fair to Becky, all right, she has always said with her story that he put his hand on her throat. She's always said that. But she's never said that he attempted to murder her until August 10th, 2025.
That is not true. I told him. Now, see, this, I already said it tonight, but this is where I hate having to go into the details. So let me try one more time. Stuff a Pony. If you can't join today, you'll be able to tomorrow. It's just that we just fixed the Discord today. So we have to wait for YouTube to approve the perk and then the two will connect, your YouTube and your Discord, okay? So if not today, I promise by tomorrow that YouTube says they do it within 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. What else is the point of choking someone out? Do you think when I was telling this situation to Keem that all I said was he put his hand on my throat like this and that's all I said? I'm going to say this hopefully once because I don't want to have to go into this very much, right? I don't want to have to go into a lot of details because if I'm going to do that, I would rather take care of this in court. What he did, and Keem knows this, they know even more than this, Boogie knows this and Wings knows this too. This part was I was laying in bed. Whatever drug was used on me kicked in, and I was literally paralyzed and could not move my body. And at one point, he kept putting his hands around my throat, and he kept squeezing too tight to where I couldn't breathe. And I remember my mouth was paralyzed. Oh, my mouth stopped too. But at first, I couldn't tell him to stop. Oh, God, this gets into too much graphic detail. I don't want to... You know what? I don't want to go into that level of details with you guys. I just don't. This shit is traumatic. And not just for me, but for anyone who has to hear it. Suffice it to say, when I told Keem, I told him that he had his hand on my throat. I'm going to try to keep it high level. I couldn't object because he was too busy kissing me and shoving his tongue down my throat, which, by the way, I had just finished puking out of my mouth because I was sick from being drugged. Didn't matter, didn't stop him from shoving his tongue down my throat. And he was choking me out. And after I couldn't tell him to stop, the last thing I remember was I had this hand that was able to move. So I'm just going to use this hand for now. This hand, I couldn't move the left side of my body, but I was still able to move the right side of my body. And I remember using, I'm not going to cry, the last bit of strength I had to go like this and pull his hand down. And after that, I couldn't move anymore. And shortly after that, I couldn't breathe anymore. So, yeah, I don't know if you want to call it strangled. I don't want to get caught for misusing words. So, whatever word you use for that, grasped, choked, squeezed until a person couldn't breathe, whatever word you want to use to describe that, that's what happened. And both Keemstar and Boogie have known that since January. And yeah, not only is it sick, my side opinion on this, it's the most cowardly thing to do. To not only try to hurt somebody so badly, but when you're like a 400, 300 pound man and you're with a fucking girl who's half your size, because even at my weight, I was still very small compared to him. There's no way I could ever overpower that guy. If you have to use drugs on top of it to take away somebody's defenses so they don't even have a chance, you're disgusting and you're evil. Yeah, it's a lot more scary than you guys know. If I were to say, and this is not because I'm continuing to escalate, no, I'm just giving details for stuff I already said back in January. People like Glammy know about this story. I told her around the time I was managing Nerds, so Glammy knows. Michael, I'm pretty sure I've said stuff to him. If I had to search through my texts, he knows. So there's other people who've known in the LCU, although they'd all probably lie for you, but they all fucking know. So don't act like this is new information. You two were the first who knew. I'm pointing like this because I still have them up on my screen. So that was the high level version. If I went into details, it's a lot scarier. And it's honestly, it's not even just scary. It is very scary, but it's also creepy. It's a level of creep that I've never... It was a bad level of creep. It was the most violating thing you can imagine. Anyway, let's get through the rest of this.
Great, my birthday.
And this alleged incident happened around New Year's. I don't know the exact date, but it's around New Year's. Okay. So now, let's see. We got January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. We are now 8 months later, and now it is attempted murder.
Yeah.
Attempted, not attemptive. I'm not going to pause it again for a bit after this. Keem, if you can't remember that, and Boogie, you fucking know better too. I cried on the phone with you for an hour about this. You fucking piece of shit liar, Boogie. I hope to God that you just forgot, but I know better. I know better, and you know better, you fat piece of shit. You know what happened because I cried to you about it for a fucking hour. I was fucking joking. I'm not. I literally felt my life slipping out of me that fucking night. It was extremely traumatizing. And you know what? This is probably why they privated their past episodes. Because if you go to the episodes of Queens at that time, you could hear my voice was fucked up because he had crushed something in my throat. So my voice was fucked up for like a week. And I was just praying that I didn't have permanent damage from getting strangled. And that's the guy, Keem. That's the guy that you want to put $100,000 behind so that he can harass me.
Becky, that is not the reason why the Queen Library is privatized. Has nothing to do with you at all. All right? So let me just clear up that. Also, I was not there. Boogie wasn't there. Batgirl wasn't there. None of the people that you're talking to in your audience over on the Boop network or whatever the hell were there. Nobody in my audience was there. We don't know what happened. All we have is your claim and Richie's counterclaim of what took place.
But that's not what we were talking about. Do you see how slippery this is? How slippery he is? What I was just talking about and what we were just talking about was the fact that Keem says, I never told them. I did tell them. That's the entire... He talks about the wrong points.
And only you two know. So when you...
The point of what I was saying was the fact that there's proof of my throat being fucked up. And their library might be private, but I've got the whole thing downloaded, so it doesn't fucking matter. I could go through it. One of my viewers did it. So I could still go through and pull up the proof if you want me to. And Keem, what's worse is you knew because I told Keem at the time. This was like 1 or 2 weeks or like no, this was a couple days after it happened. I actually told him that I was worried that with my throat there was permanent damage and I was never going to get my voice back. I specifically told him this. So he knows. I remember telling him this because I remember his reaction of being like, oh shit. So I fucking remember, okay? I told him way more than the guy put his hand on my neck. And if he can't remember, then there's some other issue going on. Maybe it's too much alcohol or what. But you fucking know better, Keem. You know better.
When you come at me like, oh, you're going to give $100K to a guy who's murdering me? Like, I don't know if he tried to murder you. I don't.
I got a pretty strong feeling.
I can't be the bad guy in the scenario because I don't know if he tried to murder you.
Actually, you could be the bad guy because the main thing Keem has said from the very beginning with this is he can't choose sides. He can't choose sides. That wouldn't be fair of him as a business owner, even though he should have taken my side regardless because I was working for him and Richie was not, and I deserve a non-hostile work environment. In fact, I'm legally entitled to one. But now I forgot what I was going to say. Fuck.
I don't.
That he wasn't there. Fuck, there was some other point I had to say with that. Shit, let me see if it comes back.
Murder me? Like, I don't know if he tried to murder you. I don't.
I got a pretty strong feeling.
The point that he's not supposed to pick sides. Because he's saying he doesn't know, he wasn't there. So if you don't know and you weren't there, then why'd you offer him $100,000 to fucking sue me? Can you answer that? Because you weren't there. You said it was unfair to pick sides. So why are you picking sides? You weren't there. How could you choose?
I can't be the bad guy in the scenario because I don't know if he tried to murder you. In fact, I don't know. I don't think he did. I don't know. Well,
Yeah. I got a real strong suspicion based on the everything, based on the all of it, that you're full of shit.
Here's what I do know, Becky. Here's what I do know.
Completely the opposite of what they told me. When it was time to keep me quiet, and so back when this was new and it was time to keep me quiet, oh, they both believed me. Oh, Boogie was like, he actually specifically told me, well, for what it's worth, I completely believe you 100% on this, and I'm pretty sure Mike does behind the scenes and everyone else does too, and I'm so sorry you went through this. What's changed since then? What new information has come to light since then that would possibly change your mind? Were you suddenly there now, Boogie? Or is it that you should have never been fucking speculating about it in the first place? Because you don't fucking know because you weren't there. Yes, they are evil and disgusting. They are this disgusting.
When you told everybody in this community that I laughed at your dead uncle, I know that was a lie. When you told me and Rich...
Also not a lie. I might need another... I'm out of drinks. And I don't want to leave to get one, but I can't talk without a drink because my mouth gets too dry. Dang it. All right, we're gonna have a White Claw. Not even because I want to, but because it's what's here. And I don't want to make you guys wait. I know Sassy Italian. That's why I said I'm even disgusted by myself that I was there. 10 cans. Shut up, Safa.
That you would never talk about the incident again, and you just want this to stop talking. People stop talking about it. I also know that was a lie. Those are two big scenarios, and you've lied many other times, right? But these are big things that you've lied about, and now I know that you are a liar.
Okay, this is what I don't like, and there's many other things you lied about that I was scripted or directly told by you or Michael to lie about. That was not me. That was a script. You are not allowed to script me into a character and then turn around and script me into a crazy lying character, no less, and then turn around and say that's who I am when it was a fucking character. Believe me, I got enough of my own flaws. You don't have to create new ones for me. I got plenty of other fucking flaws, but lying is not one of them. You know why? You know why I could tell you guys I don't lie, even though I wouldn't anyway? But you know how you know I'm not a liar? Watch me during the streams and watch how many times I forget what I want to say mid-sentence. Do you think I could possibly live life and remember lies and keep them straight? There's no fucking way. I don't fucking lie.
I know it. Like, I've been right there. I was the #1 witness to whether or not I laughed at your dead uncle. It's not true. You lied, all right? I was the #1 witness to, we're not going to talk about this anymore with Richie.
Okay. The dead uncle thing. Can we just agree right now that it's incredibly disrespectful the way he keeps saying your dead uncle, your dead uncle, your dead uncle? You're still rubbing it in my face to this day. Keem, how would you like me to keep saying to you, Keem, I was so respectful about your dead dog, your dead dog. Oh yeah, the dog that got hit by a car on your property because you don't know how to fucking take care or care about the things that are around you. Your dead dog, dead dog, dead dog, dead dog. Do I do that to you? Do I do that to you for a solid week straight? Did I laugh about your dead dog? So shut up. Drop it. Enough. You're obviously trying to be hurtful. My uncle doesn't even have anything to do with this. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
You lied. You lied. Like, and everyone knows you made that agreement. I made a public statement about you have this agreement. You said it on Queen's.
Not lying about having an agreement. Already discussed that. No lies.
You have this agreement with Richie, and you broke the agreement. You're a liar. I know that to be true, that you're a liar and you lie.
Please provide me proof. This is where I've said already. Please provide me proof of every single time I've talked about this. Every single time after that settlement. Provide me proof, and I will take accountability and apologize. And even if I did talk about it, which I don't remember, but if I did, that doesn't make me a liar. That might mean maybe I was in a tough situation responding to a chat or whatever, which is why I need to see proof. So don't fucking come at me calling me a liar and once again defaming me and using my own fucking assault that I went through to defame me without proof, especially when you have proof for everything else. Where's your proof of that? Get Xylee on it. That bitch hates me. She'll find every time I ever fucked up. Get her on it and I'll apologize for each fucking time. Go, bitch. Go do it.
I can't believe anything she fucking says whenever all of this shit comes out. She's just making it worse for herself. It's like the boy who cried wolf.
If that bitch told me she had McDonald's for lunch, I wouldn't believe her at this point. There ain't nothing that woman says that I would ever believe.
If she told me she had another set of ass cheeks to make it 6, I wouldn't believe her either.
Right?
Let's continue.
That's who you are? You were telling me I got a bad look? What kind of look is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pausing because this is an excellent point, and it's true. FBI director says the agreement is not legally admissible in any way. Don't let him use that against you. Absolutely, it's not. It was not mediated by an official. There were no penalties in it. Keem has no authority to mediate that. And if there was no agreement, this is an important point, so I'm glad you mentioned it. No agreement can supersede something illegal that has been done. So you can't make an agreement to not talk about something illegal and then think that the agreement supersedes or is more important or overrides the actual illegal act that happened. That's not how it works. What we had, Keem, was called a gentleman's agreement. You know, when people agree with a handshake to be good sports, we had a gentleman's agreement. And that ended when you stopped being a gentleman. So you kind of pushed me to this point. Here we are. You don't want to be a gentleman? Gentleman's agreement is gone. Sucks that Richie's paying the price because of you. Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks that I have to relive this because of you. But here we are. What kind of look do you think this is? Yes, a handshake agreement. Thank you. you're saying is so outrageous, so outrageous. You're pushing it beyond a point where I have to tell people how outrageous it was because you're not letting it go. So then I have to explain why I needed to explain it in the first place so that people understood the gravity of... Damn it, I'm full screen right on the important part because I'm saying what I said yesterday that I felt was really important. Hang on. I gotta find a way to not do this full screen shit.
Either.
Let's continue.
That's who you are? You were telling me I got a bad look? What kind of look is this? What kind of look do you think this is? What you're saying is so outrageous, so outrageous. You're pushing it beyond a point where I have to tell people how outrageous it was because you're not letting it go. So then I have to explain why I needed to explain it in the first place so that people understood the gravity of the situation and understood what a fucking hypocrite you are, that a guy making a dick-sucking joke is anything compared to a man who fucking raped me, tried to fucking murder me, and that you want to pay off to pursue me, you absolute sick fuck. And if anything...
I want to pay off. What I said is that I would give him money so he can afford attorneys, right? I'm not going to do that. I was drunk and I was talking shit, right? But that's what I said. Pay off sounds weird.
First of all, he doesn't even have a case to sue me over anything. Second of all, you're essentially paying him off. Let's be for fucking real. Let's be for real. Whatever happens to me one day, Keemstar, you know who the law's gonna look at? You know who police are gonna look at? You. Because of shit like this.
She goes on to say, if something bad happens to her, police are going to look at me.
Hey, you had no part in it. You have literally no fucking part in any of this.
Batgirl, you fucking moron. The part he has in it is what he's doing right now. Riling up internet haters against me. That's his part in it. This ain't rocket science. God, she actually degrades the quality of the show. The part you how does he even have the balls to act this incredulous as if he doesn't know what his part of it is when he's literally in the middle of it? This is why I have to react live. The level of stupid.
Let him look. He'll look for like 3 seconds, then move on because you ain't got nothing to fucking hide. What are you talking about?
What important was the agreement that she made with Richie that she wouldn't fucking talk about this shit anymore.
Dude.
No, that's not what's important. The agreement that I made with Richie to not talk about this anymore was not the important part of this. The important part of this that brought it all up, since you have the memory of a fucking goldfish, you little cunt. The part of this that brought it all up. God, I get angry and I forget my thought. Fuck. Was shit, it'll come back, hang on.
Important was the agreement that she made with Richie that she wouldn't fucking talk about this shit anymore.
Dude.
No, the important part was that I had to talk about this to the point so badly I had to talk about it to the point that I couldn't give a fuck about an agreement because Keem had me pinned into a corner. Had no other choice. If he's gonna call me out for sexual harassment bullshit, I'm gonna fucking call him out. Are you crazy? So no, the agreement had nothing to do with it. If anything, the fact that they're focusing on the agreement goes to show that Keem thought I wouldn't speak out against the agreement, and he used that as leverage and kept that in mind for all the shit he's been saying. This is the same way he backstabbed me with the Frenemies show. I couldn't defend myself and say I was going over there for the show, not really to go back to the LCU, because I was bound by an agreement, an NDA. I couldn't talk about that. He leveraged that against me. He's doing the same thing here. I can't talk about it, so he leverages it against me. What did you think was going to happen if you start talking about sexual harassment in the workplace and our duty as channel owners, Keem? Did you think that I wasn't going to think about you and that I wasn't going to mention that? Or were you baiting me? Either way, none of this is a surprise.
Like, Becky, like this is some locale alert logic you're doing.
Did she think you're gonna drive to her house and do some fucking? What does she think is gonna happen?
I don't know. Like this is what an insane claim.
Oh, I cover this a bit later, so maybe I shouldn't bother clarifying it now. What I meant is that I almost died once. What do you think is gonna happen? I almost died once, and things were pretty good with me and Richie. And I already almost died once. What do you think is gonna happen if this continues escalating? I'm not saying Keem's gonna show up to my door. I'm saying fucking Richie is. Richie is. And I say one of us will end up dead if you continue this, because it will escalate to the point that he ends up here again. And if he ends up here again, either I will die or he will die. But somebody's gonna get dead or seriously fucking hurt. You're playing with fire. And I know that because he already almost killed me once. How many times? You don't get to wait and establish a pattern for how many times somebody's gonna try to kill you. A person gets one shot at that, okay? This is not something that you get to sit back and be like, let's analyze this. No, the answer is fucking clear. And if we had not gotten him out of the community at the time, Keem, when I was still working there, I would have just gotten a restraining order. The problem is a restraining order is a piece of paper. And by the time you call the police after somebody's already showed up at your door and killed you, it's too fucking late. Richie is the kind of guy, he has a bunch of guns without serial numbers. When he was here and the cops were here, he lied about there being guns in the house. He had guns in the house. They were his guns. He lied right to the cops. This is a man with guns who's unstable and has already tried to kill, or has already almost killed me once. This is not the kind of situation you escalate. And I said, I want all these dots here to point back to you so that people see that you are part of what caused the escalation. You know what? If this ever comes to the day where he ends up showing up here and he fucking kills me and I die over this, at least if people can figure out you are part of it, my parents can fucking sue you and get some money for the loss of me that you fucking caused. Because this is all being stirred up by you. And I will make sure the entire fucking world knows it.
She goes on to explain.
That you have a motive. You are showing that you're premeditating. This has nothing to do with civil court, by the way. Nothing to do with a civil lawsuit. I'm talking criminal shit. I'm talking if I went to the police, this shit goes criminal. It does.
So if you went to the police, okay, they would be looking at me like I'm a criminal for what?
What have you done? What crimes have you
They had to play further ahead before responding, so I'm just going to keep it going.
committed to her, Keem?
For what? What are we talking about? What is going on?
Look at that, the way.
It's outrageous. I could sue him for every penny he has.
No, you can't. No, you fucking can't. No, you can't.
Fox McFox super chatted $20. She makes money having parasocial rub. She plays by no rules.
If you'd like to see it.
Yeah,
Sorry
I'd
for
love
being
to.
fully locked in. But I have a clip.
I'm not trying to avoid super chats or whatever. That's not why I skipped ahead. I'm just trying to keep things moving because we've already been at it for 10. Wait. Oh my God, we've been streaming for 5 hours. So that's why I'm skipping ahead a bit.
From Richie's video, where he shows.
Yeah, wait. You're jumping the gun. We're playing that.
Okay, I didn't know if you were aware of that. Okay.
Yeah, you're jumping the gun there. Okay, let's continue.
Exactly, Sassy Italian. He basically put a 100K bounty on me to my rapist. Yep. I can make his life miserable for the next 10 years pursuing it. No, I'm not a litigious person. I'm not going to do that. The same way I didn't go to the police about this incident because I don't want to have to relive my trauma day after day. And Keemstar would love nothing more than manipulating me.
Guys, she doesn't want to relive her trauma day after day. So
But
she
talks about it
keeps
every day.
bringing it up.
And I address that in just a minute.
Richie right now is saying,
Can I your lie about your sexual assault? And I'm never going to bring it up again unless you bring it up. If you bring it up, then I'm going to remind everybody that I think you are lying. So just fucking stop.
okay, let's continue.
Into reliving my trauma day after day. Just to boogie there, I will stop as soon as you guys stop, and I don't have to keep defending myself. That's simple. That simple. I would happily go for the rest of my life, never thinking about that incident again. So by all means, please stop. Because he loves watching me hurt because he's a sadist. That's who he is.
No, I don't like seeing you hurt. When you came over here and you know, we fired you, got even for all the bullshit that you were doing to us, right? I really saw it as we were even, and I wanted to help you in your own channel. I said it publicly.
Imagine somebody backstabs you and as you're bleeding to death, they're like, oh, now we're even and I want to help you. In what twisted, warped world are you serious? The guy just backstabbed me and let me bleed out in front of the entire world because he set me up to be backstabbed by inviting me back to the LCU for that show. He backstabbed me, and as I've been struggling with my mental health, as I was bleeding out and had to shutter my business for a while to deal with it, as I was bleeding out, then he's like, oh, I want to help you. Okay. Wow. Stupid. What planet do you think people are from? Do you think everyone's as stupid as you? Probably because he works with a lot of mentally disabled people, not to call them stupid, but to get the point I'm making. He always works with people who he could take advantage of, and the people who let him get away with saying shit like this.
Meant it.
Oops.
I told you that privately. I meant it. All right. I don't want to see you hurt. I don't. It's not true. But if you act silly, I'm gonna use it for content. This is what
True.
You know, I'm going to.
And you said that you would consider like working with her again if she got her shit together. Does that not sound like somebody who wants somebody to better themselves and like not be on a downward fucking spiral like she is?
No, that sounds like a spider where the fly got escaped the web and the spider's trying to get the fly back. That's what it sounds like.
Only way that she's gonna get that channel going again, right, is she's gonna have to take accountability. She's going to have to acknowledge that we didn't laugh about the dead uncle. She's going to have to acknowledge that she was shitty and did all these things, convinced Roxy to quit. And like, she's going to acknowledge bad things she's done. She's going to have to tell her audience, yes, I sold you out. I told you I would never go work for the LCU, but I did. And I'm sorry for that. Like, you're going to have to take accountability. Once you do that, then people will give you a second chance. The audience.
For what it's worth, I don't need a second chance. I never did anything wrong to need one in the first place. That's just a narrative he's spinning. For what it's worth, this is a very small footnote in all this, but as far as the saying I convinced Roxy to quit, once again, not true. When she said she was going to quit, I said, please don't do that for me. Make sure it's the right decision for you. And she said, oh no, I know this is the right decision. I've just been waiting for a sign. And this was it. It was like, okay. I didn't convince her to quit. I actually wanted her to not quit because her quitting at the same time as me made me feel responsible for her because we had a show together. We were both on Milkers together at the time. So I felt responsible for her. And that, like I said, is an entire part of the reason I created the BBU. Had Roxy not left at the same time as me, I probably would have never created this. But I didn't convince her to leave. I didn't want her to leave because I knew what a burden that would put on me. Because I felt responsible for her. Not because I caused her to leave, but because, I don't know, I fucking cared for my coworker. Because I'm, I don't know, a just decent person who treats other people the way I hope they would treat me. Oh my God, what? Suffocow? Suffa gang unite. Oh my God. We have a whole ass family. Stop it. That's amazing. Suffa Pony went away. No, maybe Suffa Pony is also Suffa Cow. Maybe. Yeah, we got the whole ass family here. This is a family gathering. Didn't you know?
Well, they'll start subbing and start donating. Look at all the top donators that you lost because you fucking lied and manipulated to them. They'll probably come back and give you a second chance.
No, actually, he's saying all the people I lost because I lied and manipulated them. For what it's worth, it's the opposite. I have been nothing but 1,000% transparent with everybody to the point that it's hard for people to believe. People won't believe that as soon as I talked to Keem, I went and told Roxy and Savage because most people wouldn't, but I did. I was 1,000% transparent with everyone.
The top donators that you lost because you...
So to phrase it, if I go back, it's because I lost my train of thought. So to say that I need to win back the people who abandoned me, no. The people who abandoned me should be asking to come back here because they are the ones who made the mistake. I don't have to convince anybody to come back. I don't run a YouTube channel trying to convince people to watch. My product is what convinces them to watch. And if that's not good enough, then I don't get viewers. I'm not a Rastov who sucks dick metaphorically just to be able to stay doing this. Everything I do, it's because I care. FBI director, stop it. Oh, Suffa Horse for $2. Suffa Farm Unite.
Fucking lied to me.
It's such a contrast between the chat and this reaction. Guys, I figure I'm just going to finish this tonight unless it goes way too long, but I'm going to try to knock it out because it's just an awkward point to have to come back again. Some of this is him talking about wings and stuff. So what are we like? We got like 20 minutes.
Manipulate it to them. They'll probably come back and give you a second chance. Like
what you're describing is actually.
Why does he think that I would even want those people back? Hang on, let me just close this poll really quick. Why does he think I would want those people back? The best benefit that I got from all this bullshit that happened between me and Keem, the best benefit from it was that he cleared out all the weakest links about me, around me, the fair weather followers, the people who were just watching for drama, the people who wanted to see me fail. He got rid of all those. Anyone who didn't 100% follow me left. So I was left with the real ones, the best of the best. I would normally have to spend a lot of money trying to whittle down an audience to only get the best of the best. He did me a favor with that. So to say I have to beg the ones who abandoned me to come back because they fell for your bullshit, why would I? And now if they came back and they were like, I'm sorry, I misinterpreted this, or I got caught up in all of this or whatever, then of course they can come back. If they're a random viewer or chatter, of course they can come back. I'm not even going to notice what happened. It may be a chatter because I watch the chat all the time, but in no way do I have to try to win them back. They can stay gone unless they want to come back, because that's how I operate. I don't actively go out there trying to poach people. I wait for the people who like me to find me. It's just a business approach I have. Ever since I've become more spiritual with my psychic business, I take that approach because I believe the people who are meant to find me, this is literally a part of my beliefs, the same way Christians believe in God, okay? It is my belief that the people who are meant to be here will be here. And the people who are not will not last. Your vibe attracts your tribe. The people who vibe with me will be here, and I don't have to go out and try to find them. And if there's only 2 people on this planet that vibe with me that are my natural tribe, then maybe being a YouTuber isn't for me. But the last thing I'm going to do is go out there and beg for traders and people who fucking listen to you, Keemstar, to come back. And some of the people who left, like Gamers Asylum, iVixie, oh boy, did I see their fucking true colors. Disgusting people. Why would I ever want them back? I probably could have negotiated something with iVixie. She made $800 for 6 hours of work. She made $800 with me for less than a day's worth of work. You think I'm going to beg that bitch to come back? She should be begging fucking me. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care how much money you make in a day. Who would be complaining after making a cool $800 with less than a day's worth of work? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want people like that around. Get the fuck out and stay out. Deselect yourselves. Goodbye. Sir Joseph Pesci. Oh my God, you're here? I wonder if you've been here the whole time. Thank you so much. Appreciated. Oh, and wait, another Dono train and Moo. Oh my God, I missed a few. Wait, and did I miss Pony? Did I miss another Pony? I did miss Suffa Pony with 2. Okay, wait, let me just catch these. Let me read them out loud. Sorry, guys, because this is way too fucking cute. This is too adorable. Oh, there was one thing I missed before because I think it was during the Dono train. Was FBI director saying, we appreciate all you do. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being a member for 1 month, and I appreciate that. Suffa Pony with $2. I'm still here. That's so cute. Suffa Horse with $2. Suffa Farm Unite. Suffa Dog with £2. W Suffa Gang. Oh my God, and it's a derpy. Gee, what? I need to be showing this. What am I doing? Let me show this. Let me show this. I'm sorry. Oh, let me just keep it small like this. Sorry, guys, it's small, but I'll just read it out to you. Well, look, it'll be a little better. We have. Nope, that makes it harder. Sorry, I'll just read them out to you, but so you guys could see. We literally have Suffa Pony, Suffa Cow, Suffa Pony, Suffa Horse, Suffa Dog with $2. Oh, my Jersey accent just came out. Suffa Dog, that's my accent. Suffa Dog with €2, €2. £2. W Suffa Gang, and do you see he has the same derpy eyes as Suffa Horse? Wait. Listen, I know it's all pixelated and shit, but do you see the Suffa Horse eyes and the derp? Oh, come on. Do the rest have the... Oh, Suffa Pony has the eyes. Okay, this one just doesn't because of the glasses. Oh my God, stop it. Who else? Suffa Cow with Moo. Brian Baker with $2. One more Dono train. Sir Joseph Pesci. Thank you. That's a good picture. Oh, and Brian Baker again with one more Dono train. Thank you so much. Maybe that's my cue that I should start wrapping things up. I'll do a poll in the chat, guys. I will do one final poll for the evening. And the poll would be, should we wrap up the stream now or finish it? There's no ties. If you want to finish it, I'll just stay with you guys. But if not, because you guys are tired and you want to go, then I'll just end it. So let's start a poll. It's going to sound stupid when I'm running a poll. Should I continue the stream? I'm pretty sure people are going to say yes. But I'm just asking anyway because I want other people's opinions to feel heard. Okay. This feels like the dumbest poll question. I must be too tired and delirious. Oh, Sir Joseph Pesci, thank you with $2 more. I love that. Honestly, because of all the and Suffa Goat. With the derpy eyes. With $2. Suffa. Oh my God. Stop it. This is my favorite thing in the entire world. I don't know if you guys remember. There was a point where I said that nothing would make me happier than if all the people in my chat had ridiculous names like Suffa Horse. That makes me happy when I read them. Or another one was like Pickled something. There were a couple of names like that that would make me happy when I say them. I would love nothing more than to have a whole chat like that. Oh, well, GFN, here's the thing. I would watch this tomorrow, but by tomorrow, I think there's going to be so much more. Unless they get tired, because with me doing 5-hour streams, this is a lot for a docket team to have to sift through. This might be one way I get them to stop talking about me, is I have to out-talk them. Can we please have another longer stream tomorrow? Thank you, Brian. All right, all right. Little more and then I'll go. Little more. I'll try. But I do have to take pain pills because my back is killing me from sitting here. Which is not a problem. It just means I need my meds though. So just give me 1 sec. If I could find them, I'd probably knock them over. That's great. Typical. No. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me at least take Tylenol, and that'll help. Oh, the Gidgee Horde. That's right. Please don't let me forget that. With there. Suffa Fly? With 2? Oh my God. Suffa. Oh, it is adorable. The fly has the eyes. Oh my God. See, Keem says, Keem when he would yell at me for parasocial stuff, which this is not parasocial. This is just us talking. This is just being social, period. But he used to, fuck, I'm getting tired. Holy shit, I'm forgetting what I say partway through. Really bad. Oh yeah, he used to say not to do that because the viewers find it boring. I think it's the opposite. This adds an entire new element to this entire show. You guys are part of it. You guys are part of the content, and I fucking love that. Hang on, give me 1 sec. All right. Dang. I've got to figure out something so that I don't knock around stuff every single day. Okay, we'll do this for a little more. I won't rush through it. I won't cuck it, but we'll do a little more. Little. Oops, wrong one. There I go, like practically ending the stream by default. Here we go. But I am getting tired, so I don't think I can make it the whole way through. But we'll see.
Actually impossible for her because she's a narcissist. She'll never do it. She can't.
Oh, also, I just have to stand for a bit just because of my back. Sitting for too long hurts, so I'm still here, still reacting, but just standing.
Well, that's the only way out. I'm sorry, Becky, it is.
She tanked her YouTube career the first time. She'll tank it again. She tanked the relationship with both Riches. She tanks everything in her life, and she'll never take accountability for it because she can't, because she has a mental fucking archetype of narcissism, and there's nothing she can do to change that.
Boogie, you know me well enough. I don't want to see people do bad. I don't, even if they're my enemies. I want everyone to win, everyone to succeed. Everyone around me, I want them to win and succeed, okay?
Yeah.
I do. And I don't just say it.
Sassy, you can always go to bed. It's okay. You can go to bed and watch the rest tomorrow if you want. And then it's just a bonus. If you're tired, go to sleep. Just if you're watching in bed, just watch the stream till you fall asleep. That's what I do.
Show it. I literally show it, okay? I want people to win. But if you're a walking, talking train wreck, all right, I'm going to use it for content. I'm going to. Always. That doesn't mean I want you to fail.
Not true. If you got not true. If you guys remember, oh, it's hard to do this while standing because of where my mic. Well, this way. If you guys remember, I mentioned earlier in the stream how he said no, he would never war with a smaller channel like this because the bigger channel always loses. And I said at the time, but content. He was like, doesn't matter. So obviously that's not the real motivation for why he's doing this. It's just because he wants a way to keep getting me to respond. Tetrad, personality traits in him. Google if you're curious. So yeah, don't come after my fucking mods saying they're creepy because they made a fucking joke when look at what you're supporting. You're literally supporting a man who tried to kill me.
There it is again.
Dude, I can read faces really good. Watch when she says tried to kill me. See, watch her face, the little poker face that she does.
They're creepy because they made a fucking joke when look at what you're supporting. You're literally supporting a man who tried to kill me.
Look at the look away. She's about to look away. See?
Yep.
Bro, that little tried to kill me. Like that, bro. Oh, I can read faces so well, dude.
You stupid! I was looking at my chat. That's where I always look for my chat. Look at him. Look at his fucking grin like he thinks he did something. I was looking at chat, dum-dum. He's so stupid. That's not even a poker face. I just looked over. That's not even looking up or to the right or left, which is what pseudoscience body language experts who try to analyze somebody randomly would do. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. It's just my back is hurting and like I want to sit because this is an awkward thing, but I just wish I could find my actual painkillers. That would be nice. But I hate, wait, let me look for them for 2 seconds, guys. Because if it means I could do the rest of the stream in comfort, it's worth it. So just, I'll make myself full screen. You can, I guess, see me looking around. I don't know. Because they should be right here. Maybe. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. No dice. I can't find them quickly, so I might have to end the stream sooner. And if I do, I apologize for that. I just don't have a choice. If the back pain is too bad, it's better to take care of it before it gets worse. I just wish they were... I know I put them down somewhere different earlier today because I was on the phone when I took them, so I was a little distracted. I hope I can find them. Oh. I swear to God, I'm not shitting you. As I said that, got them. Oh, thank God. And yes, in case anybody is worried, it's okay to take Tylenol, which is what I just took with these. So, I'm going to sit back down now after I take these. Good Lord. Self a clown? Hi, Secret Honey. Sorry, that's my cat. Oh, there's my messy desk. There's my messy bed. Hopefully that's good. Yes? Oh, just give me a little second for a stretch. It's actually my lower back that hurts. So my boobs hurt my mid back, but my ass hurts my lower back. So I get it from both ends. I know, it's lovely. I'm taking 2 seconds to stretch and then we'll continue. Everyone should do this anyway for sitting too long. She is a weirdo. The only thing she ever had going for her was she kind of had a look for her, and it happens to be the kind of look that Keem likes. Keem loves skinny and stupid. That's his favorite thing. Hi, Secret. You want to say hi? She's going to complain. There you go. I don't know if you guys heard that. She's the one who complains when she gets picked up. She yells. Hi, honey. Hi. Oh, you want to go? You're not happy? I love you. Oh, gee, can you not go that way? Oh, we're gonna have an argument. Hang on. Let go. Retract your claw, baby. She wants to go that way because it's a way that bothers Zoe because Zoe's right over there. Do you want to hear this argument? Listen to this. Can you guys hear that? This is what I deal with. You hear her? She just said no. Secret. Okay, fine. Don't bother Zoe. Nope. Wrong way. That way. Thank you. You just heard the hissing if you heard that. That's because she just had to go the way that Zoe was. God. So catty. It's not that she doesn't like Zoe, it's that Zoe doesn't like her. Zoe doesn't like any other cats. So it's a bit of a struggle with Zoe sometimes. Not a struggle I mind. I love her. And one of my... Oh, there's the... Oh, here we go. One of my proudest accomplishments is how much further Zoe's come. From where she used to be with other cats. I'm very proud, but yeah, she doesn't like other cats. All right, here we go. Yeah, she said no really clear, right?
You knew that didn't land the way you wanted it to land.
No, she tried.
Oh, and then she does this little sneak look back. Oh, God. Oh, she's just revealing too much. Okay, anyhow. Anyhow.
Oh, here's Lolcow Alert again.
Lolcow Alert super chatted $20. Becky needs to chill out. She looks like a...
Just a quick example. When he says, oh, he's so good at reading people. Oh, he's so good. Is that why you tend to always push people too far until they break? Because you're so good at reading people? Is that why? I mean, maybe it is. Maybe he's so good at reading people that he likes pushing people to break. And he knows that he's doing it. But that's even fucking worse. It would be better if you weren't good at reading people and you fucked them over by accident.
Crazy person.
Is that why you were donating for her to take more?
Wait, that was the Lolcow Alert guy. Let's see what he said to Keem because he was donating here. Sounds like he's kissing ass. Hang on, Mr. Lolcow Alert.
Okay, anyhow. Anyhow.
Oh, here's Lolcow Alert again.
Lolcow Alert super chatted $20. Becky needs to chill out. She looks like a crazy person.
Is that why you were donating for her to take more shots during that one stream? Take a shot, Queen. Did you forget about that, Lolcow Alert? Were you also drinking during that? Did you forget?
Okay, hey, DACA team, when I gave you the Richie clip, you should probably put that under what I requested, because like that would go in order. Where's the Richie clip?
I'm not sure, but I do.
I have a Richie clip. Ugh. I have to brace myself for that, depending on what the clip is. I don't like seeing anything related to him because he was very, very malicious when things ended. Leaking extra footage of my house by going out and getting the FOIA request so that he could also leak the body cam footage. He did all this stuff to hurt in a malicious way. So I don't like seeing anything from him.
Have it in the live.
Okay, because I literally gave it to them and said, please put this in there. Anyhow.
Whoa, wait a second. I just have to show that. Where'd it go?
Drinking during that?
Because I literally gave it to them. And
Look, do you see? Can we talk about obsession? Do you see, guys? Oh, you can't. I'm so glad I came back to this. You can't see because my camera's covering it. Hang on. This is fucking neck montage. What the fuck is that? Anyway, let me move my camera so you guys could see this. Camera. Where is it? No, I hate that it grabs the border first. Here we go. Do you see this? You don't need to see it super close and be able to read it. Do you see this? That entire thing is under this subtitle. Actually, it's even funnier if I read the whole thing. First line, Lolcow Universe. Second, Becky updates. Look at all that. Oh, my throat fart agreed with me. Look at all that. And that's not even all of it. And it's kind of ironic that the LCU is all about Becky Boop. It just shows it right there. LCU, Becky. I'm literally, oh my God, I just scared the shit out of myself. Because I had the camera small and pushed off to the side, I had no idea Magic was behind me. So when I just looked over and saw him, oh my God, that just scared the shit out of me. Hi, Najee. Oh, handsome. That's how I talk to my cats. Sorry, I was hiding the kitty from you guys. I'm sure you'd rather see him than me. There we go. I can, how can I still show him? We could cover up Boogie. No one gives a fuck about Boogie, right? Well, I could just cover... Oh, hey, that works. All right, we'll do this.
Said, please put this...
Wait, I missed something. Yes, the Suffa farm is hilarious. I love it. Let me get rid of this goal. I feel like Suffa Farm, if you guys are going to be around here tomorrow, Suffa Farm, let me know, because I swear I will, since you guys keep giving 2 and 2 and 2, I'll do little goals, mini goals for all that. So it could be extra fun. Suffa Fly with 2 pounds. Bzz, 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 Suffa. Okay, can I tell you guys, put this shit aside. Can I tell you guys an embarrassing story? Let me tell you an embarrassing story. Gemini knows this. You know, I've had this issue with flies in my house, right? And I don't know what the fuck it is. I think it might have to do with that toilet issue I was having too. Wow, this just makes my house sound great. But I think they might be coming from the drain or something is what I think is going on. Not from the toilet drain, but I think I might have a drainage issue or something. That's all I could guess. Because I've been cleaning my entire house. They come mostly from my bathroom and I don't know why. Like, it's sparkling clean in there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Either that or something died under the house right over there, because you can smell it. So I think something might have died. Anyway, I have been suffering. You don't know the extent of the suffering with these flies. They're not just house flies. Oh no, there's some house flies, but there are horse flies. They are specifically Suffa horse flies, the big fuckers. And they're like fucking dive bombers, A-bombers, whatever they're called. I read that with those horse flies, they like chasing after dark, warm, big objects. So, you know, kind of explains why they would pursue me and kind of circle around me. Well, and they like to go for exposed skin because those actually bite. So all fucking night long, I had to stay completely covered under my blanket. It's not like I'm swarmed by flies, but let's say they were 4 or 5 of them. Whatever flies were there, they kept dive bombing my head all night. It would wake me up, and then of course I was freaked out and disgusted, like, what the actual fuck is going on here? It was fly warfare. So all that to say, Suffa fly. You have no idea when you're going bzz, bzz, Suffa, bzz, 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 how accurate that is, because literally those flies are so fucking fat you could hear them go bzz. Oh yeah, I have a fucking fly swatter, and I was going around today just slapping fucking flies out of the fucking air. I'm so mad over those flies. They gross me the fuck out. Regular house flies are bad enough, but those big horse ones, and then learning that the horse ones, the females bite. They bite. I don't want to be bitten by these little shits. So now we have a Suffa horse and a Suffa fly, and now we need a Suffa horse fly. Suffa fly with 2 defamation. It wasn't me. Bzzz off. Oh my God, this is so fucking cute. I can't. Like, I'm going to be honest, you guys. I don't even want to react to this video when I have such cuteness happening in the chat. Thank you to the Suffa family for doing that, because for anyone who is struggling, oh my God, there's Suffa Clown. Oh my God, look at Suffa. Oh God. I need a better way to show you guys this, because anyone watching this after the fact, I mean, they'll be able to see it, but all right. I'm going to try to cover this one more time, but I'm telling you, if I get distracted by suffering and have to do a Suffa train, I'm just going to roll with it, and we'll do the Suffa train. Because this is so much fun. I hate ruining it with this other downer shit, you know?
In there. Anyhow, we have it, so that's all that matters.
But first...
Okay, how do I make this big screen?
Faster.
I guess I can't. Oh, no, I can. There it is. All right, here we go.
I want to show a little bit.
Here's Richie's response to Becky claiming that he tried to murder her.
But first, I just want to show a little bit.
Oh, he actually did a newer. Oh. We're going to call it here. Not for the stream, but for responding to this. I don't want to hear him. I don't want to hear his voice. I don't want to hear anything. Don't want to hear it. That is where my limit is at for the night. But that's okay. We're still good. I'm just not going to listen to him. Don't even want to hear the sound of his voice. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah, I have a type. Oh God, I need a new type, please. You welcome, broke man, and tell your doctor to see a good neurosurgeon. Yeah, so we're gonna, I think, do we do a Suffa train? Suffa train. Yeah, sorry guys, like I don't think you guys care. You guys in the chat have been more about talking to each other than reacting to that for a while anyway. So I think this is just that blindsided me. I did not know Richie made a response to that. I just didn't know that was going to be in there because I didn't watch this in advance. It's one of those things, like I don't want to see his face. I don't want to hear his voice. None of it. Oh, Kristen, that's very sweet. Thank you so much. I will keep my head up. Listen, I've been keeping it up. It's very hard to take me down. They won't. They won't. It's just sometimes some stuff like this is difficult. Suffa Cow with $2. Suffa Farm is in your Discord VC? Hold up. You mean it's not really all one person doing this? All right, I'll say hi to you guys before I go. Hang on. Let me get into the Discord. What a fun way to end the show. Hang on. Here you go. Sorry you're hearing the extra. Oh my God. There's more. I'm taking a screenshot too. Hang on. There's more. There's a Suffa Wolf? Okay, look. Suffa Cat. Oh, get out of here, OneDrive. Nobody cares. Fuck off, Microsoft. We have a Suffa Cat. I wish I could zoom in on these for you guys. And Lady Lala. We have a Lady Lala and a Suffa Cat and a Suffa Clown and a Suffa Cow and a Suffa Dog and a Suffa Fox and a Suffa Goat and a Suffa Pig and a Suffa Wolf? Who coordinated this? No, girl, we are all different animals. GFN, are you a Suffa animal? All right, let's go in and say hi really quick.
I'll go with you.
Becky!
Hi.
Hi.
Moo! Oh my god. I'm not in the mood.
Holy fucking shit.
What's happening? Suffa, Becky, suffa. Suffa, Decker.
Oh my God, I'm ridiculous. Why am I about to
Suffa, King.
Suffa Pig.
We've been doing this for like an hour.
Oh my God. Look at, oh wait, let's look closer. Ignore the fact that I'm about to cry. It's only because this is so sweet and I have the best community in the entire world.
Perfect one.
Wait, the actual Suffa horse is here too? Wait, where's the horse? Is there a horse? No, Suffa horse isn't here.
There's a clown.
Suffa horse. Oh, he might not be
got a
back in
clown
the Discord
horse?
yet. That's okay. He's still around. He's in the chat. So Suffa Cat, this is CC. I love that. Oh my God, look at this. This is so fucking cute. Suffa Cat.
Oh my
Suffa
God.
Clown. Look at that little face.
If I could send a screenshot of the nothing but suffer animals to Ashton, I'm sure he would appreciate this so fucking much.
I'm taking another screenshot of it right now because this is just too cute. You guys are. Wait, let me finish the
Oh,
screenshot.
you got it.
You guys are.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm struggling so bad to take a screenshot. Sorry, I'm struggling over here. There we
Someone
go.
said Suffa fish. There is a Suffa dolphin.
Gemini.
Okay, I can crop it.
Gemini, you're Suffa Cat. All right, who's who? Do you guys want to share who's who, or are we leaving it a secret?
I can share. I don't care.
This is the best stream ever.
It is. All right, so
Fucking greatest.
I figured. So Suffocow is Gemini. All right, I figured him
Yeah,
out.
I'm the lol cow here.
Oh, this is just too good.
This is so good. This is like the best. This is honestly the best fucking thing ever. Suffocat is CC. All right, Suffofox. Can I hear you talk?
Hi. You probably don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm Atva.
Oh my god, it's Suffa Dolphin!
Like, wait, is there a dolphin? Did you say Suffadolphin?
They just joined.
I don't see a Suffadolphin. Oh my god, am I going to see a Suffadolphin?
On your stream, it's the black one.
Oh, it still says, for me, it says his name and it doesn't show his picture. It shows GFN.
Not that. We see it on our end.
Oh, well, I know who.
Shit.
Well, I know who that one is. All right, hang on. I'll leave and come back. It's worth it. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be BRB. Okay, now I see it. Oh my god, look at the dolphin! Oh, this is, well, okay, so now I know who GFN is. Suffa Dolphin. Suffa Pig. Suffa Pig, can I hear you talk?
Gorgeous.
Oh, okay.
What did you just say?
That's
Is that OSG Night Rider?
I literally, it broke up and
Oh no!
It broke
Oh
up.
fuck.
It broke up. Every time I talk, somebody's talking. My bad. It broke up as he was talking, and it didn't even matter. I needed to hear him for 0.1 seconds to know who that was. All right, so that was Night Rider.
Yep.
Suffa Goat, can I hear you talk? Are you here? Yeah.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Ooh.
Someone make one ahead of me. I'll come back in.
Okay, bye, Jersey. Should I know who you are? Suffa Goat?
Probably not by voice. It's
Okay.
Anna G.
Oh, no way!
And the G is for goat.
Oh, is it really?
The way you just stole that from me.
That's awesome. No, that's awesome because, guys, I don't always. A lot of times when I'm in Discord, I like to text chat rather than voice chat. So even though I know a lot of people, I don't know everybody's voices. So this is actually exciting. All right, Suffa Clown. I don't do you yet, right?
Suffa Clown.
Maybe they're
talk to me.
gone. Suffa Clown. Suffa. Well, they're going to suffer when they realize they missed their turn. Suffa Dog. Did I do you yet?
That's Frank.
Oh, well,
He doesn't talk.
Oh, okay. There we go.
It's Colossal. Colossal is crazy. I'm joking.
So I got Suffa Goat, right? So I think the last one is Suffa Wolf.
You can probably guess who that is.
Suffa Wolf, are you here?
Who do you know that has wolf in their name?
Is she gonna talk?
You know this person.
No, I know a couple. There's a guy called Faulted Wolf on Twitter who fucking hates
You're
me.
thinking too hard about it.
Faulty Wolf. Oh my god, not him. Oh, hell no.
He knows. He gets stuck arguing with him too. What other wolf?
Yep.
Not
Are you
Ani.
serious?
Oh my god, Ani Wolf. That was stupid. Yeah, the last okay. Ani. Oh my god.
Are you stupid?
A little bit sometimes. Listen, I've been streaming for 6 fucking hours and I had a bit of a drink. So a little bit stupid you know how much I've streamed tonight? Oh god, one last thing to end this on. You know how Vixie complains about how I didn't treat her well or whatever, even though she made $800 in 6 hours? I just worked 6 hours tonight. I would be really happy making $800. Guys in the chat who've been here this whole time, that's what Vixie was complaining about as poor treatment. Just saying.
Wow.
Just saying, because it actually puts it into perspective if you've been here this entire time. And that she was just here that entire time made a cool $800. Anyway, back to the farm.
Lame.
Back to the farm. This is
Becky.
Yes.
I was trying to talk to you in chat earlier. Cece and Gemini have been bullying me with their soundboards, and I need you to make it stop.
You have to turn off soundboard in Discord. See, because I can't hear them. I have it turned off.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh my god, I love that sound.
Atba, DM me. I'll help you out. Don't see why do you torture everybody with your soundboard, Gemini? Suffocow.
Yeah, Gemini.
The Discord link should be in the description.
I'm not in the
Kristen.
mood.
It should be.
Well,
Am
I
I
can
gonna be a
actually
stuffed
say
animal
what
too?
I've been saying all night now.
Yeah.
The
says
Discord
the
link
Discord
will
link-
appear to the people who are able to access the Discord when YouTube updates the perk. So until that point,
Oh, so
nobody
that's why-
can.
Got it.
Yeah, it's still not refreshed, but when it does, anyone who is Becky, no, Zoe Gang or above will be able to see the link.
She's been spamming it all night.
I've been spamming that all
I
night.
can't find the Discord link. We just said it. We said it's not there yet.
Oh, Cece, by the way, I can't find a Discord link.
Yeah, you can try again in the morning, love. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce from this call, but this is like this was these streams have been heavy, and this was so fun and adorable, and I loved it. This was so sweet and thoughtful. This was like a present. Thank you. I loved it.
Of course.
You're welcome.
I got
Glad to cheer you up, babe.
I got it all for Ashton. So this is gonna work for him. He's gonna love it.
I'll send you a DM, by the way, Becky. I'll send you a DM on Discord. Okay.
Okay, sounds
Send a
good.
request though. I can send links though for any anything outside of LCU if we want to give Dickers to suffer.
Yeah, man, definitely.
All right, sounds good. Have a good night, guys. I only bounced because we're about to do the Dono train. I think we're gonna. Oh, I did that too soon. I meant to hit this button. Perfect timing for a Dono train. I love them. I just want to show you really quick. I don't know if you see all these hearts here. Look at that. So I don't know who sent those or how, but that makes me happy. Listen, I am such a sap. That shit almost made me cry. I had to hold that in. Because the best gifts are like, everyone loves gifts that cost money, right? Of course. But the best gifts are the ones with thought behind it. That was so sweet. Read the chat. Let me see. Oh, that's okay, guys. I'll show you this. Hang on. Just show you. This is the chat they're talking. Oh my God. Look. Oh my God. What? Look. Oh, look at all this. Wow. Look at all this planning. Look at Suffa Goat. Mom, I'm famous. Suffa, we're famous. Oh, okay. Oh my God. I was going to go, but now, Suffa Shark? Oh, well, now I don't want to go. How the fuck am I Michael Meowers. Oh, it was stay on until I finish. I'll end the poll now. I was going to stay on until I finish the stream. And that's what I was going to do with the poll getting there. But once I saw that Richie, I was going to have to listen to him, that just turned me off to the stream for the night. So I'm not going to respond to the rest of it. But if there are specific moments that I missed that you guys want to see me react to, grab a clip of it and let me know and I'll react tomorrow, as long as it's not the clip of Richie talking, because I just can't. But anyway, that's enough about that conversation for tonight. We had way too much fun stuff. I want to see what the fun stuff is about. All right, so this is before. What the fuck? Yes, Ty, yes. I'll read anything notable. I want a Suffa animal. What kind of animal? Any suggestions? Suffa goat. Yes, LOL, please. The Suffas are invading. Suffa pig. Suffa goats. You know what, guys? Don't ruin this chat. Like, keep it going, but like, don't ruin it. And I want to review it tomorrow at the beginning of the stream, okay? Can we do that? Because this is adorable, but no one's going to see it because it's at the end of the stream. But I want to read all this. If somebody at least takes screenshots of it, that could be nice. But don't worry if you can't. But yeah, I actually want to read that on the stream tomorrow just because I think it's so cute. On that note, react to Queens. That's another one. See, this is what I mean. I got so much content to go through. It's endless. Because I have no idea what they said on Queens tonight. That's why I know I'm probably not going to get back to stuff from this other stream tomorrow. Please read what Zachary said. Oh, I just closed Discord. What? Oh, did you mean read this chat? The side chat? Oh, you must have meant read the side chat. I thought you meant read the Discord chat. He wrote, yes, I'm serious. What else? What was before that? Zachary saying, Becky Boop, I need to tell you something. My wife is leaving me. She just dumped me. You're going through a lot, Zachary. So is your wife. Zach is, if you guys weren't here yesterday, Zach had he lost his son yesterday. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, Secret's just playing by herself. I just wanted to make sure that was okay. Zach, I'm sorry you're going through so much. She's going through a lot too. And when people are going through something that difficult, it's very hard to be rational. So I can't... Maybe give it time? Maybe give it time. Yes, it's the same one, Sassy Italian. I know you guys are saying it seems like a lot, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, it's taking it at face value. That is a lot. So please, if you don't know this, Zach, I want you to know this. You know how they have hotlines for if you feel like suicidal or whatever, they have hotlines for that. They also have this thing called warm lines, and I never knew about them, and I think they are so important and such a good service. If you need, and mods, if you could Google warm lines and maybe throw a link in the chat, even just a link to the Google search. If you Google warm lines are for when you need somebody to talk to you, but it's not so bad that you're in imminent danger of hurting yourself, but it is bad enough that you need support and you need somebody to talk to you, to talk about these things. So if you don't have friends or family, or even if you do, but there's parts about it you don't want to talk to about with them, please consider contacting one of those warm lines. They exist for a reason. Please consider it, okay? And of course, you could talk to me too, but I can't do you the service that you need to go through a situation like what you're going through. I can't. I don't even know what to say to something like that besides my condolences, and I'm sorry. So please consider contacting a warm line if you need it. And guys, if you didn't know about warm lines, now you know. They're a very good thing to know about. You search for them, and then you could usually find one in your state. And if there's not one in your state, then you could talk to one elsewhere. But you try to pick one in your state. Some of them are 24/7, some aren't. But you try to pick somebody in your state, so if they want to give you additional resources, they know the resources that are available that are local to you. 619 Poker King says Becky 988 is a good number. I don't know that number. Google it before calling it, but probably. Natalie, thank you so much for gifting 20 members at the end of the stream. Did not expect that to happen, and for becoming a member of Roof Troops yourself. Thank you so much. Zach, if you ever do need to talk, though, of course you can reach out to me. Egg Picker got a gifted membership. Yeah, of course you can reach out to me, too. I just know I'm not the best person to talk to because I've never been married and never had a child. So I can try to imagine what it's like, but I can't even come close. You know what I'm saying? I can't even come close to being able to empathize with you at the level that you need it at. So please make sure you seek out help, okay? If you need it, just saying. But otherwise, I hope things get better and run smoother for you, okay? You've been through a lot. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Hi, Natalie. On that note, that was a very nice surprise for ending the stream. We still have our Dono train. We are about to do it now. So that was like, it was part of our Dono train. Just so you guys know where we're at. I'm so happy with tonight's stream, truly. We are at 216 likes. So we did break the 200 likes. Thank you. We are at $515 in revenue. Thank you so much. I am beyond thrilled. And we have 39 new members. That's amazing. Can we get some W's in the chat for everybody who was here and either supported by donating or by being here, by staying here most of this time, by leaving and coming back, just for still being part of the BBU? Can we please spam some W's? I'm getting my W's too. Every single one of you here deserves a W. Every single one. Thank you so much. Suffer dog, Frank. Frank Saites with Suffer dog. Amazing. Amazing. And you know, not only was this a hard topic to talk about, but especially like it was a hard topic to talk about, and we talked for a very long time. So to have the support tonight was so deeply appreciated. I love you guys. And now we're going to dance. I know we've already done a Dono train, so don't feel like you guys have to give again, but I can at least do the dancing. And if you want to give, please feel free. Wait. Sorry, I just stopped it. Did I read the last two Donos? Let me see. Did I miss them? Sometimes I miss the $2 donos because the chat moves so fast and they don't get pinned or don't stay on the top much. Brian Baker with $2. Love you, my queen, and the BBU. Thank you. And yeah, the one before that was Suffa Farm is in your Discord VC. I can't believe we have a Suffa Farm. We have a fucking Suffa Farm. It's so funny because Suffa is like my favorite thing to say, and now I have a Suffa Farm. Unbelievable. Thank you, Chivea. You're amazing. All right, now we dance. After tonight, you shouldn't ever have to talk about it again. That's true. And if I ever do, I feel like I should be able... I don't know. We'll see. We're taking things... My God. Guys, I have to show you this. They are going fucking crazy in that chat. I have to fucking show you. I love my community so much. Look at this. We have Suffa Pelican? No, Suffa Flamingo. That's not a pelican. Oh my God. We should have a Suffa Pelican. Pelicans love making every animal Suffa. Have you guys seen pelicans try and eat like fucking dogs and shit? Obviously they can't, but they will try to fit a whole human baby in their little gullets. Oh. Well, that wasn't flattering. Probably shouldn't do that again. Suffa duck? I love ducks. Suffa horse, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Look at what you have fucking started. Thank you so much, Natalie. Thank you so much for the 50 and saying stay strong and remember who you are. You know, it's funny, a lot of the times during this stream, it's been the simplest words that make me want to cry. It's true, and everybody should remember that. It's easy to forget sometimes, so thank you. Let me show you the chat. I swear to God, I don't always cry like this, okay? I swear I keep my shit together sometimes. Look, guys, Suffa Flamingo? Oh, we need a Suffa fish. I want a Suffa fish. Suffa sheep? So, like, if you can't sleep at night, oh my God, look at its little mouth. If you can't sleep at night, you can count Suffa sheep while you're suffering from not being able to Suffa sleep. Oh, I like this one. Suffa looking sideways like he did something. What's this? Oh God, that just I got trolled. That just motherfucker, you just scared the shit out of me. That was so fucking loud in my headset too. God. How did I still get trolled by the Keemstar sound? For anybody who doesn't fucking know, you can experience the suffering with me. Oh, he made that extra loud on purpose. That is extra loud on purpose. Stop it. Extra fucking loud. You know what you did. Here, so since we're just looking at the side chat, so then, you know, they're all about the suffering. So I guess they had to put that in there. And I think that's it. That was all the new animals. And oh my God. This is like the horse flies. The horse flies have a little proboscis type thing, a little sucker. The women ones do. I guess women suck. Am I sexually I mean, like women sucking, like, you know. Am I sexually harassing all women now because I'm making that joke? I fucking can't with Keemstar. Anyway, though the female flies are good at sucking. Female horse flies. The males don't, but the females do. They go. They got this little mouth part. It extends. I watched when I was, God, what is my life that this is what I talk about? When I was going around my house with the fly swatter today, swatting, one of the flies I saw had the little proboscis, and I was like, whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. And I was like, oh my God, that's what I just read about online. I just learned this, and now I got to see it in person. I'm like an entomologist. I think that's what it is. Somebody who goes and explores and creates field notes. Well, I should have a field notebook documenting all the different fly types in my house. Oh God, not a suffer roach. Please, that makes me want to vomit. That's the one thing we should not have is a suffer roach. Unless it's just for when we want to rag on Tina. But I don't get any pleasure out of ragging on her. I suffer wait, there's more. There's more. I suffer every time I see her. Okay. So this was nice. They made it easy for me. So suffer dragon, suffer clown. Oh God, that hurts my eyes. Oh, you guys. Oh shoot, you can't see when I do it that way. Okay, do it this way. You guys can see him again. It's suffer shark. That really gets me. Imagine being a suffer shark that is supposed to be like one of the world's biggest predators, and you can't even see what fish you're trying to catch because look at your eyeballs. That is a shark that suffers. Any other? Oh, suffer moose. Suffer moose. That's a new one. All right, that's it. We're getting out of here because otherwise I will stay with you guys all night. This is why I have to stay out of Discord, not because I don't love it or because I don't care. But if I go into Discord, I will spend my life there and not leave. So I have to like restrain myself. All right, we ready to dance? Let's dance. Dono, wait. Oh, wait. Fuckers. Fucking suffer cow Gemini, suffer Gemini. He just had to do one more. Suffer cock. We got a suffer cock. Natalie with $20. I'm sorry I keep ruining it with it because I keep pausing the Dono train. All right, we're doing the Dono train. Natalie, thank you so much. That was a huge blast of support. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night too. Stop it. I'm closing down my Discord now. Fuck off. Stop it. I love you guys. You will keep me here all night and you know what you're doing. Dono train.
Donation train, rolling through the nation. Hot mess express, but we still at the station. Money stacking tall like a skyscraper creation. Giving back, that's the vibe, no hesitation. Chugga, choo-choo, cash on rotation. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication.
Thank you.
Big heart, bigger bags, that's the equation. Hot mess express, riding with elation. Energy electric, sparking innovation. Throw it in the pot, start the celebration. All aboard, yeah, the rhythm don't stop. Engine on fire, got the whole block high. Steam rising high, we gon' shoot for the top. Donation train, full speed, no flop. Chugga, choo-choo, cash on rotation.
I swear I'm not gonna pause it again. But I just was going to type out what we were at instead of stopping the song. And then I just spilled this drink all over my keyboard. So apparently I'm destined to pause the song for a minute. Lord. Sorry if I type anything accidental. I don't mean it. We just hit 600. 600? 600! We broke $600. Are you serious? Thank you. I just did not expect to see that number. Oh my God. It's midnight. It's not even midnight. In my head, it's still midnight. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. just shut up or I'm never going to stop. Sorry I spilled this. The goal, we are at 6:02. I'm not going to pause it again, but I will shout out the goal partway through, all right? I'll keep you updated. Not that I mean, come on, we just broke 600. We're good. But let me go through and read the ones I missed really quick. Suffafly with a... I'm just going to call them dollars. Suffafly with $1. Thank you. Suffahorse with $10. Oh my God. So you got to play that child support, Suffahorse. Suffafarm taking over tonight at the end. This literally, it took such a stressful thing and made it end so happy. I love it so much. Suffaclown with 99 cents. Brian Baker with the $2. Reset your goal, my queen. All right. I caught up. Now, I'm not going to interrupt it. I promise. Let me just get some liquid courage and try not to knock it over this time. I hate these. I bought these because I thought it would be fun to clown on Keem. I'm never buying these shits again. Can't stand them. I'd rather, if it has to have 100 calories, it might as well have 100 delicious calories. I'd rather have a delicious 100 calorie shot than this shit. Also, okay, side note, Keem, why the fuck do you drink this bitch shit? Why don't you just take shots like a man? Because you drink this shit and chug it, and it's 400 calories. Just take 2 or 3 shots of vodka like Becky Boop does, and you'll be fucked. Do that. It's easier and less calories. What's the matter with you? Or are you too pussy to drink vodka straight, Keem? You too pussy? You too pussy? Probably. Pussy. The little bit of alcohol I did drink. I drank like this much alcohol, but it's kicking in because I haven't eaten in hours. He's gonna end up growing a pussy if he keeps drinking those. Oh, you got see, they do, and I thought these would be better because it's like strawberry, mango. No. They taste okay if you've been drinking and alcohol doesn't have a taste anymore when you drink, when you drink till you get to that point, but anyway, here, let's dance. Wow, that little, do you hear this? That little bit I drank between being tired and this, I'm feeling it as I go to drink more. I'm going to dance in a second, I swear to God, guys. Nope, I thought I was going to chug more of that because I was thirsty. Nope, I will not. Disgusted dance.
Donation train, rolling through the nation. Hot mess express, but we still at the station. Money stacking tall like a skyscraper creation. Giving back, that's the vibe, no hesitation. Chugga chugga choo choo, cash on rotation. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication. Big hearts, bigger bags, that's the equation. Hot mess express, riding with elation. Energy electric, sparking innovation. Throw it in the pot, start the celebration. All aboard, yeah, the rhythm don't stop. Engine on fire, got the whole block hot. Steam rising high, we gon' shoot for the top. Donation train, full speed, no flop. Cash on rotation. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication. Hustle game strong, pockets never complacent. Fuel in the cause, hearts adjacent. We loud, we proud like a bold proclamation. Donation train, changing lives, that's the vibration.
I can't. That's a cat there. Can you tell that's Zoe? Hang on. Okay, really quick. Can you tell that that's Zoe right there? That's a fucking cat. I'll show you in a second. Oh, wrong song.
Chugga choo choo, cash on rotation. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication.
Okay, sorry, I'm supposed to dance.
Hustle game strong, pockets never complacent. Fuel in the cause, hearts adjacent. We loud, we proud like a bold proclamation. Donation train, changing lives, that's the vibration.
Now, I had to show you Zoe because even though you saw my horde, that was my Ursula costume she was next to. Yeah, she's so sweet and adorable. Does she not blend in perfectly? You would never even... Can you believe that there's a cat there? Can you believe? I was shocked. I was doing the little dance and I looked over there and I was like, oh my God, that's Zoe. Do you guys know around, I'm going to play the next song in a second, but around my house, I have to always watch before I put things down. Like if I go to toss something on a couch or toss something on my bed, I have to, why is my Jersey accent coming out? It's tiredness. I did stream 6 hours, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I had to count that on my fingers. You couldn't see except for this one. Oh, so anyway, I always have to be careful before I toss things around because I never know if it's going to land on a cat because they all blend in. There was a period I had Secret, the tuxedo cat who meows really loud when I pick her up. I had my entire house decorated black and white, and then I got her and she was black and white, and I would lose her. I would look around and couldn't even see her because she blends in. She is very happy, and she does, Zoe, and she does this very cute thing. You kind of saw it there. You see how she has her head nestled up to something? Zoe is, of all my cats, she loves the light. She loves playing with light and shadows. None of my other cats care that much, but Zoe, she's all about it. So a lot of times, Zoe, instead of just playing with me or watching me, she watches the wall and watches my shadows on the wall instead. All right, we're doing one more song and then I'm off. We are at 6:04. 6:04, I will do the last song.
Express. I'm the conductor, feel the heat. Pulling up to the station. Got generosity on repeat. You, Kermit. Wallets open, hearts golden, rhythm fueling the ride. Donation train rolling. Everybody come inside. Clink, clank, the coins rain. The rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Every goal. Steam rising, tracks blazing, the funk's on overload. Charity on fire, this train's in party mode. Luggage full of kindness, every note a spark. Electrify the journey, lighting up the dark. Every goal. Wheels turning, hearts burning, we're unstoppable now. Horns blaring, lights flaring, donations taking a bow. Every step a shuffle, every move a cheer. On this donation train, there's no room for fear.
Thank you for $2.
Clink, clank, the coins rain, the rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Dance to the swing, let the beat touch your soul. Hotness Express, we're reaching every goal.
God, I wish so badly that today was a weekend. Because if today was a weekend, I would fucking turn this into a 24-hour stream. I'm having so much fun. I'm not even joking. You guys made my night tonight. Thank you so very much. You're the fucking best. I've always been the type of person who, I'm going to go to bed in a minute. We're wrapping it up. Don't worry, I'm not really going to turn it into 24 hours, but I want to. I've always been the kind of person who lives in the comments or lives in the chat because I just love seeing what people have to say. I've always really, I don't know, that's always been the most fun part of YouTube or reading news articles or anything to me is I love the comments. So to see you guys turn our community into something so fun with the comments is like the most thoughtful, awesome, best thing ever. You guys are the fucking best. And I just hope you know it. Please remind yourselves that you are the fucking best. Yes, you are the fucking best. Have a wonderful night. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow, probably at 8. I don't know if I'll decide to go early. Probably not because of how long I ran tonight. But maybe, you never know. But definitely at 8 for sure. All right. See you then. Goodbye. Have a good night.